Everybody loved him. Hundreds of people would be by the courthouse, and he, put up his finger to the government, and that's it. This man is dying, and you still have him in solitary confinement. He was tied, his feet to the bed, and his hands were tied to the bed. People want to question if my father was weak or tough. He had a severe kidney infection. He was sick. He didn't get to see a doctor. By the time he got off the bus, he was covered in blood. If there was ever a time to become a rat or something, it would have been then. No, instead he fought 5 trials. Alite has never had any conversation with my father. You lie about my son? Like, this is how sick they are. I defend my family. I think I do a pretty good job of defending my family. But other people defend my family also. I don't ask them to do it, but they do. Hello, Marla.
Hello, Angel. Hi, everyone.
Hello, everybody. How was your birthday, Marla?
It was good. Got a little tipsy.
Oh, did you?
41 was a little bit depressing, but it was.
You turned 41. I thought it was 40.
No, 41. Now you see the dilemma. It was 41.
No, I don't. But I'm old enough to be your mother.
How old were you in 82?
In 82, I wasn't married. I was engaged in 82, so I had to be 21.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're old enough.
Yeah, I was. But yes, I was engaged in 82. You were born?
Yep.
Yeah, you're a baby.
Yeah.
So you had a nice night for your birthday. We all wished you
thank you, everyone. I'm sorry.
Yes, we all wished you a happy birthday, and Tommy Real Deal even gave me a $25 cash app for your birthday. So I know you wanted something, and I'm gonna get that for you. And
thank you, Tommy Real Deal.
I don't even know if Tommy Real Deal is here, but yes. So he sent that to you. He wished you a happy birthday. And Marie's birthday was yesterday, but he denied it. So I don't know what to say about that, but yeah. So let's say hello. Hi, Frankie Calabria. Hi, Joff. Hi, Cremel. Hi, John Holiday. Do I sound echoey at all?
No.
Okay, because I sound echoey to me. Hi, Carol. Let's see. Hello there, Cremel. How are you, Cremel? Linda, how are you? Downneck, how are you? Victoria Young, Linda Amsterdam. I think I said that already, right? Hey, Cuban B, how are you? Jane Perry. Real Deal. Oh, Real Deal's here. There he is. Tell me Real Deal is there. But let me finish saying hello, and then we'll. I know you wanted to say something. Hold on. Hi, Petey Paisano. Hi, Top G2GG. Let's see who else is here. I'm scrolling down fast. Hi, John Holiday. Hey, teacher. David, how are you? Okay, I think I got everybody. Let's see. Bella Rose. Evan, the nice guy, Italian Stallion. There's Ange. Excuse me. Hello, Ange. Okay. So we never got to hello there, John Minucci. How are you, John Minucci? I'm gonna need you soon. You're gonna have to go and when my brother Peter is coming on, you're gonna have to set it up for him. You're gonna have to help him do it. Hello, Tommaso. Oh, look who's here. Sexy Jack is back. What the heck is that?
Is that you,
Angel? I can't. Is that me? What picture is that? Oh my God.
I don't know, but that is so adorable. That's a cute picture of you.
Wait, I can't see. I'm trying to push the computer closer to me. Where did that picture come from? Are you on my Instagram? Are you a stalker? Oh my God, look at that picture. Hey, Howie, look what they're doing, Howie.
Look, he ain't never looked that good. You were doing him a favor.
Oh my God. That is so crazy. I can't think right now. I don't know where that picture came from. I think that's my Instagram. Is that one of my wedding pictures? I don't even know.
Is that your brother's wedding picture? Where you guys were all sitting there?
No,
No?
that's not because my brother's wedding picture is more to the opposite direction. I don't know. Maybe it is. Who knows?
That's a cute picture of you.
I can't. I could just picture my brother if he ever saw that picture. That's so crazy. Hey, Howie, hit the like button for that, okay? Happy birthday, Marla. After 40, I stopped counting. Hello, Angel, and hello, America. I was 15, a skinhead punk rock rebel in 82. Look at that, Delstrain. Wow. Hello, Delstrain.
Oh, wow.
Frankie Calabria says, hello, Angel, Marla, and the beautiful people in the chat. Happy birthday, Marla.
Thank you, Frankie.
Gianni, Angel, and Marla. Thank you. I can't. That picture. Cole. Where is Lee Cole? Hello, Angel. Hope you and Marla. Many happy returns. Thank you. You too. You too, Scottish Deborah. I can't. Freeside 19 times. SPL. Oh, I recognize that dog. Hello, SPL. Hey, Angel Marlin. Happy birthday. What was that, Marla?
Sorry, I lost my vape. Found it.
Okay.
Sorry, I found it.
I love that dog, SPL. Oh, look at this. We have a real plumbing man. 317. Oh, you know what? I love that number. What time is it? Oh, it's too late. I love that number, 317. Hi, real plumbing man.
Does it mean something?
Yeah, to me it does. That's the last time that I saw and had a long conversation with my brother Frankie Boy the day before he died.
Oh.
Yeah. Hello, Bella. Hello, Bella Rose. Hey, Bobby. How are you, Bobby? How are you? No problem. Always there for you. We're going to need you, John Minucci. Thank you. He's going to have to help my brother Peter. Yeah, Ange, you think that's funny, Ange? Yeah, everybody thinks it's funny. Hello, Sean. How are you? I hate these headphones. I really do. Hello, Damien Argenti. How are you? Good evening, everyone. Got to work early in the morning. Just wanted to say hello and hope everyone enjoys their night. Enjoy your night, Damien, as well.
Be careful at work tomorrow.
Yes. And there is Kane Shades. Hello, Kane Shades. How are you, Kane Shades? Don't send your brothers to beat me up. Just tell me, where did you get that picture from? Just tell me that. Nobody's going to beat you up. Is this stalker mentality at its finest? Hello, Jason. Just tell me where you got that picture from. Hello, Gerard. Gerard just came from Stiggs. Very nice. Uh, oh, look who's back. Raymundi. How are you, Raymundi? Who's in? Oh my
Oh, good
God.
Lord, your family tonight. Now
Raymundi, did you put your head on John Travolta's body, by the way, by any chance?
that actually
Ray,
looks like it could
yeah,
be.
Raymundi does a pretty good job on his when he comes on here with these things. He usually does a really good job. I think that's John Travolta's body and Raymundi's head. Hello, Todd Father. Heading into work. Be careful. Enjoy the best you can. Happy birthday, Marla,
Thank
Raymundi
you,
says.
Anthony.
That is so funny. I can't. Let's see. Who else we have here? Lori Love. Marla, join the 39 club with me. I stopped counting a long time ago.
That's what I'm going to do. I should give everybody 40. I should say forever 39.
Yeah. Fed says, I'm turning 40 on March 28th. Happy birthday, Marla. Happy birthday to you,
Yes.
Fed. Fed. Gerard says, happy birthday, Marla. You are super and you have a beautiful soul. Yes, she
Thank
does. And hello, Dragon 1982. How is everybody? What's this? I had to change the avatar because Lee kept looking at my package. Oh, that's so true, too. Hello, Chris Trock. Oh, God. Okay, who else? Hello, Wade. How are you, Wade? Spell check. I think we're good now. So, Marla, we didn't really have a recap of the other night with my sister and I. Did you want to discuss anything? Because Lee Cole and I didn't go over it.
Oh, okay. Well, I thought it was good. It was like two sisters just having a fun time on here. It was really good. And everybody behaved in the chat, which was nice. Let me see.
Yeah, I was very surprised that and Angela had to turn on the slow mode for the chat. I was very surprised that there wasn't one person in there that was being a creep.
Yeah, everybody was behaved and it was actually really nice. Just you guys, it was like drama free. You guys were just talking over stuff, getting to know a little bit more about you and then her. I liked it.
Oh yeah, you did?
Yeah, it was really good. I think that oh my gosh, I know his name. Is it Maurice Bernard?
Yeah, Maurice Bernard.
I loved him and I liked him as Sonny in General Hospital. So I didn't know if that because Sonny and did you watch General Hospital?
Yes, I did. There's a story. We didn't get to that story. I'm going to tell you in 1 second. Let me just. Hey, you put it up for your sister and told her Raymundi says hello. She was like, "Oh, nice to see you. How are you, Raymond?" And I was like, "Raymond, what the fungal?" All right. Maurice Bernard. Yes. So Maurice, I had the biggest crush on Maurice Bernard. I watched General Hospital faithfully. I loved him. In fact, I think it was my 40th birthday. There was a storyline where there was a woman named Angel that Maurice Bernard was dating, and not Maurice, Sonny, the character he plays, was dating a woman named Angel. So, so one of those soap digest magazines, the cover said something about Sonny. I gotta find it. That would be a nice picture to show too. Sonny chooses Angel or Sonny loves Angel, something like that. And so my sister-in-law, my brother Peter's wife, took the picture, and that was my birthday cake. And it was my picture in with Maurice Bernard's. That was my 40th birthday cake. They had the picture done. It's nice. I have to show it to everybody. That's what my cake was. So yeah, I had a mad crush on
Yeah, I used to love him in General Hospital.
you did too, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
And so you thought he did a good job,
I
right?
thought it, you know what? I thought he did a really good job. He just has that demeanor that he because he plays that a character like that on the General Hospital. He plays a character like that. So I
Right.
think it was easy for him to do it, but I liked I've always liked him. So yeah.
Let's see, what's this? Alite was just John Jr.'s friend, and he thinks he was a capo that had power like Joe Watts. I'm gonna get to that. I'm gonna get to that, fat Tony Salerno. Yeah, I really like Maurice Bernard. I spoke to him on the phone. My sister did a three-way. He's a really nice man, very nice man. My sister and him got, very friendly. And
And I also thought the lady that played your mom in that one was good too.
I don't remember who
I
that
forget
was.
her name, but I
Yeah,
thought she did a good job too.
yeah, I don't remember who that was. Yeah. So, so that's what it was. It wasn't an interview. I wasn't interviewing my sister. Like that's too awkward for me. It's too crazy. So what we said was, it's going to be like just two sisters hanging out, laughing, bringing up things that happened in our lives. And there was one major thing that I wanted to do with her, and I totally forgot. My mind was a complete blank. So I regret that we didn't do that. But she did say she would come back. She'd definitely come back again. We had a lot of fun. She had fun. She liked it. And now Petey's next. Now my brother Petey.
Mm-hmm.
So the only negative thing that I heard was Jeff Nadeau said my sister sounded like she was 80 years old. It was a phone connection, you moron. I thought, like how tacky.
These
Like
people are
they're
so
so
trivial.
tacky. Yeah, they're
So
so
trivial
tacky. Yeah.
idiots.
Thank you, American Made. Yeah, that's that I thought I said like a year ago you were kissing any Gotti ass, and now all of a sudden, you're mad at me, so you hate every Gotti there is to have. He has said something negative to say about every single one of us now. And but you even had to go on and say my sister sounded like she was 80. It's like
Well, he
so
looks it.
ridiculous.
So there you have it.
Well, at least my sister's 5'7". You're 4'7".
That was a good one.
Gerard, you had a crush on Maurice Bernard too. I think everybody had a crush on Maurice Bernard.
I also liked his little hit guy. Was it Jason? The blonde guy?
Jason. Yeah, I love
Yeah,
Jason.
I liked him too.
I like them both, yeah. Cletus, Marla, I can jump out your birthday cake and dance for a small fee.
Can you now, Cletus? What do you dance to? What can you dance to?
No, Lee Cole, you're always welcome to come on. In fact, you missed the best part so far. Where were you like 5-10 minutes ago? Thank you so much, Cletus. What dance can you dance to for Ms. Epic Marla? Don't forget, she's Epic Marla.
Because we did 80s music the whole night.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. Can you do something to Right Said Fred? Oh, I don't think that's 80s.
What is
that's
that?
80s. It's that British group back in the day that I believe I'm Too Sexy. They came out with that I'm Too Sexy song.
Oh, that's who you like?
No, but I like the song.
Oh, you do? You dance
I just
to
think
that?
I think that'd be a cute song for somebody to come popping out of a cake or cupcake or
I'm
whatever
too
he's popping out of.
sexy.
Yeah. I'm an 80s baby. I love all that crazy 80s
You
music.
like the 80s music. Did you
Yeah.
like the Go-Go's?
I liked Vacation and a couple. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I liked a couple songs.
Yeah, I like the Go-Go's too. Angel used me for a one-night stand, and now that Marla is back, I have been tossed to the curb like I was JC on a.
Lee.
Where are you, Lee? Lee, you're always welcome to come up here. Always. Let me see. What's this? What's this? In fact, I would love Lee's opinion on what I'm going to show tonight. Angel on General Hospital's name in real life was Angel. Yeah, I just said that. On General Hospital's name in real life was Angel too. Yes, I have the cake. I showed Ange the cake. Ange saw the cake because I think I posted it on Facebook, on my Facebook, my personal Facebook that I never ever use anymore. Let's see. Hi, Kevin. Yes, thank you, Kevin. Thank you. And that's true. Let's see. What did you think of the Jones fight? I didn't watch it. Did you, Marla?
No, I heard a lot about it. I just didn't get to see it.
No, I didn't. I didn't watch it. Yeah, all of a sudden he's a Gotti hater. He wasn't a Gotti hater a year ago. He got mad at Angel, and all of a sudden he turned everybody in the Gotti family is shit. Angel, he's just an idiot. Pay him no mind. Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah, exactly. He'd have gave his
Thank
left
you,
nut
Carol.
a couple months ago.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And mine wasn't an interview, like I said. It was just two sisters having fun, talking. And hello there, the Truth Hurts. Hello.
I did find out how gangster you really are. You were clocking people and
No, what? Now listen. And the truth is that I told everybody I was always bullied bad, to the point that my father was really, really mad at me because he used to get upset and like, when are you gonna do? So you gotta stop. What are you gonna do? You're gonna be a punching bag for your whole life. You need to smarten up. And then one day it just happened. And that was it. That was the last. Especially when it came to my brothers and sisters. If you hurt my brothers and sisters, you were in trouble, big trouble. Let's see. I forgot what else she said. What else did she say?
About how you gave her nightmares.
Yeah. Oh, the things that I used to do to her. I am not going down Angel Boulevard with you, Angel. I'm not going down Angel Boulevard, Nicole. I'm not going down Angel Boulevard. Maybe I will. Actually, I don't know. We'll see. What do you mean Chicky Ciangalini passed? What do you mean? I'm friends with Kathy. What happened? Who's Chicky to Kathy and Johnny? Who's Chicky to them? Who said that? Bucky. Who is Chicky to them? Are they related? Oh my God, Lee Cole. Marla.
I'm sure you did good, Lee.
Oh, Kathy's father-in-law. So Johnny's father died. Oh, all right. Okay, I forgot. Gerard said, I was bullied until I became a Southside boxing champ. Suddenly I had all these friends. Oh, yeah, right? Uh, oh, wow, I feel bad. This is like the third person this week that's died. They say it comes in threes.
My
That's
grandma
all.
used to say that.
Yeah, they say it comes in threes. Wow. I feel bad. Okay. Okay, so listen to what happened. So everybody's been saying, oh, you know what? I was the first one to say it, you know, like don't leave Alite alone. You know, he lost his daughter and this and that. And everybody's been like, didn't say a word. I didn't say a word. I even offered my condolences to him and his ex-wife. But you know what? He's right back to his shit again. He's right back to the garbage. Um, I'm gonna play something, and this is fair use. Fair use. And I want to show everybody what he said. Geez, oh Lee Cole, I was bullied until I stopped wearing deodorant.
Where did he get this from?
It's crazy. Uh, oh please, A-Rap was, is, and will always be a BS artist. Yeah. Okay. Well, try to tell that the people that he gave an interview to, because they're like they don't believe me. But anyway, let me show you. I guess people just don't vet. See, if I have somebody on, I'm going to ask them. I'm not just going to let people come on here and bullshit and tell a whole bunch of lies. But you know, like I said, other content creators on here don't do that. They don't. Uh, here we go. Can you see this? I'm going to put the link in the description.
Yes.
Okay, so this I'm gonna have to stop and talk, but this is fair use. This you can all see it, right?
Yes.
Okay. So let's see. Here's John Elite's thoughts on the Gotti movie. Like, first of all, who gives a crap what you thought about any movie?
The Gotti, accurate, not accurate.
I thought it was horrible. Honestly, I didn't watch it all. I watched pieces of it. The original Gotti movie with Amada Sante, I thought was fantastic. When that movie came out, I actually was the cellmate of Jeannie Gotti in prison later on, and we didn't get along over Joe Gambino, who was, to me, was very gentleman, quiet. I liked Joe a lot.
Jeannie Gotti couldn't stand you and didn't trust you. I have that clipping also of him saying that about you.
But Amana Sante, his nephews grew up with us. Charlie used to work with me, passed away. His other nephew, Mark, is very, very, he's best friends with my brother-in-law. Gentleman, Aman's a gentleman.
His nephew does not like you, Mark. So stop telling people that Mark likes you. Oh my God. Mark was very good friends with Lewis. Mark didn't like you.
Gentlemen, they're from our neighborhood, Ozone Park. Aman's mother was from there. So, you know, these guys are all characters to other people. With us, they you know, personal life, friends and family. So it's, you know, a different situation with us. And he understood the life of Amana Sante. To me, he's a great actor. He never made it, I believe, to the level he should have. I mean, he did some good scenes. He played Julius Caesar. He played a lot of roles, but one in particular.
Now, Armand DeSante is a great actor, and everybody knows who Armand DeSante is, right, Marla?
Yeah.
Okay.
Particularly, he was very good at. In the Gotti movie, I thought he was fantastic. And the Travolta one, I think Travolta's a great actor. I just think it was done horribly. And I think they should have let the producers and directors, the kid from Entourage, he's a nice guy, he's intelligent, he's the one that ran that project, but they didn't give him much say. So
Oh my God, this guy has no idea what he's talking about. It was totally Kevin Connolly's whole say. And in fact, it was him who put in the scene with my father and Gravano passing by. What's that called again? Sparks? What's it called?
Sparks.
Sparks. Okay. So this guy has no idea what he's talking about, as usual.
he took the fall for it, but I don't believe it was his fault.
It was 100% his fault.
So because you were like around all these guys, like, can you tell us what John Gotti was actually like? I mean, we see bits and clips, and he really kind of brought light to the mafia in from the mafia's perspective in a negative way, because it's supposed to be very low key and not so, you know, in the public eye. But what was John Gotti really like from your perspective?
He never knew John Gotti. Never knew him.
You know, for the people that don't know, you know, there's people that, you know, talk nonsense on social media and the media. And, you know, I put some clips out of me picking him up, John Gotti Sr. from.
You never picked up John Gotti Sr. Oh, my God. Mikey Scars, where are you, Mikey Scars? You know damn well this guy is lying. Where are you? You're just going to go after the Gravano thing, not this guy, right?
Court in Manhattan where we get pulled over. I put some clips out at the Ravenite for the people who said I was never at the Ravenite.
You were there one time and he walked right past you. You also told everybody that you were in the picture with Frankie the Chico. Meanwhile, Frankie the Chico died 4 years before that.
Clips out of me escorting his family out of the house. I put it.
Yes, you were not in the house. You were outside the house. You walked ahead of us because you were a car blocker. Your job was to get in the car and block the reporters from following us. So when we pulled out, your car stood there so that the reporters could not follow us to the church. Car blocker. That's what you were, a car blocker. That's the God's honest truth, Marla. He was a car blocker.
I know. I remember when you told us before. It's just amazing how he comes up with the stories.
Yes. Wait, it gets better.
Some videos and pictures out from the Helmsley Palace when I'm at the wedding.
No, you are not at. Oh my God. Where's the pictures of you at the Helmsley Palace? There was no photographer there. There was no photographer and nobody took pictures. There was a reason for that. Notice my brother's wedding pictures are not on the internet anywhere. Did anybody ever notice that? It's only family pictures, immediate family pictures. That's it.
In the wedding parties of his kids. So, you know, for the people, so they understand the accuracy of my knowledge. John Gotti was like a father figure. You know, I was raised around when he first started as a maid guy in the Gambino family in the late 70s.
Do you believe this?
He has no shame. This is embarrassing. My gosh. It's embarrassing to have to hang on another man's nutsack like this.
I'm just
embarrassed. Somebody should ask him, aren't you embarrassed?
No, he's shameless, totally shameless. Wait, I'm going to show you something after this. Okay.
And I was around, I started coming around in the early 80s with him. Before that, I was around the Ruggianos until Andy went to jail. And when Gotti went away, I was with him for the whole ride. So
there's not one picture, not one. John Gotti Sr. was the most surveilled man in this country. There is not one picture of Alite, not one video, not one audio, not one photo of Alite anywhere near my father. Ever. Never.
People want to know what years I slept in that house.
He never slept in our house. Jesus. He never slept in our house. Never.
why is he making such a big deal of it? Like that's the embarrassing thing. Like, dude, they don't like you. Stop. This is so embarrassing. I'm embarrassed for him. I can't believe it.
If he was that close, like, look, Scars comes out. Scars, I could tell you, yes, everything he says is he's right. He was very close with my father. He was extremely close with my brother John. Yes, that's true. That's it. Gravano, yes, very, very close with my father. Not that close with my brother John, but very close to my father. I would tell the truth. I tell the truth. The guy was never in our house. I mean, he was in our house one time in 1984, Christmas Eve. And then he had to leave before my father came home. So no, he was never slept over, never stood in our house. This is absolutely insane. He just keeps going on and on and on. The same crap. Why do you lie? You were friends with my brother John for a few years. Why isn't that good enough for you? Like, why isn't that good enough for him? You were friends with my brother John. Say it. Yeah, a few years. Then he chased you in 1991. And your brother took a lie detector test confirming that and passed.
He was a great guy to go out with. I tell everybody, as
he never went out with my father. Never.
The human being, you go drinking with the father. He was fun. He laughed. He liked to party around to different swanky clubs. He definitely had a great charisma about him. He treated us great, but when it came to business, he was very serious. He was hot, and he wanted things his way. And everybody has faults, right? So, was he loud in certain ways and egotistical? I guess. He wasn't an old-fashioned gangster where he was quiet. He did thumb his nose out at the law enforcement and different people. He demanded respect. He got respect. So anybody that says anything different, you could call him anything you want, but he knew how to manage and maneuver guys left and right. And there was nobody that was going to maneuver him. He was intelligent that way. I love the guy. I put my life out for the guy. I didn't have the same feeling for his son, to be honest with you. And I'm not.
You wrote my brother John love letters. And could you imagine this? You wrote John cards and letters, and they showed some of them in court. They showed one of them in court. This is unbelievable.
Here to bash your son either. It's just reality of the life. I was told to protect his son by him.
You were never told to protect. I'm going to show everybody pictures of you and my brother at the same time, and what you looked like and what my brother John looked like. And we'll see who protected who.
Him. And, that's what I did. But the father, I had a lot of respect for him. So, I like.
That's not what you said in 2015, 16,
I was going to
17.
say, do you remember how he came out in 2015? He never said any of this, Angel. He never even mentioned your brother. Or he mentioned your brother, never mentioned your dad like this. Like, I don't understand. Doesn't he know that people who have been following this for, like, it's weird how he's now, you're lying. You're literally lying right now. I mean, for those who don't know, he's been out that I know of, particularly on Facebook, since 2015. He never, ever said anything about her dad. Like I believe at one point in time, somebody even mentioned it, and he kind of shrugged it off like he wasn't really around him like that. And now in 2023, you're just now remembering that you hung out with his dad, hung out with the father and everything. Like, this amazes me. I can't believe how nobody, this is crazy. He's lying. He's literally lying, y'all. This isn't Angel. This is me. I was writing at this time. This guy is a bullshit liar. I'm telling you, what he's saying now is not true. When you can literally follow his shit on social media. Never talked about her dad being up under him and anything like this. It's a laughable bullshit lie. I can't believe this.
He talked
no shame. Look at his face. He has no shame on his face. Like, how embarrassing. You're a grown ass man. You're not a teeny bopper. This is crazy. to lie like
wait.
this.
I'm going to show you what he thought about my father back in 2018. But let's go on.
Like the father a lot. So, people that want to badmouth, they don't really know
You bad-mouthed him because you didn't know him.
Oh my gosh. This is insane. I can't believe this.
See, Marla, that's how I met Marla. Marla wrote that article about my dad, and you were following this one and his friends.
Yes, in order to write, if like I was in the rooms and I would like look at different people, and he came up on the scene. And now he could have been there earlier, y'all. I remember 2015. Now he might have been on there soon, but from 2015 on up to this point, I was there, and I'm telling you, like I was following the things that he was saying. I was following the Twitter wars behind this. He never ever said, y'all, and I shit you not. You don't have to believe me. I'm not taking up for Angel. I'm not saying nothing because I'm a friend. Literally, go back and look. He never said nothing. And then I'm like flabbergasted. I can't believe. Like, look at his face. Like he can lie with no problem. Like it's like his second nature. I don't get it.
Exactly. Wait. But let's go on.
They don't know anything about him. He had faults like any human being. Nobody's perfect.
How was he different from his son, John Gotti Jr.? Personality wise, how were they different?
There was a world of difference between the two, and my brother's the first one to say it. But let's go.
The father was very secure with himself. He grew up in my same neighborhood I grew up in. He went to the same high school as I went to. He didn't grow up with anything, any food, any clothes like I did.
Oh my
God. He used Kennedy.
Your brother said you're a liar. You had food and you had clothes.
The airport as a piggy bank like I did. Those were the areas where we all made money. We hijacked trucks. A lot of them were giveaways, actually. Give me ups. We controlled the dock, so we used to give them the fake manuscripts.
First time we ever hear this about docks, right, Marla?
Oh my gosh. I'm embarrassed for this man. He's got a problem, Angel. I think he's mentally unstable. I really think when you can lie like this is like there's something wrong with him. I'm telling you. He needs a counselor who enjoys a challenge. He needs one every day of the week and twice on Sunday.
Yep. Lying.
Scripts, and we pick up, they load for us, not knowing. We would just show up an hour and a half earlier, give them manuscripts that we had, and they would fill our trucks up for us. So, I can relate to him. I was a bookmaking partner with him and his partner, Willie Boy Johnson. So he had a hard life.
You were not a partner with Willie Boy Johnson. Michael
I never heard that neither. No, I've never heard that either.
I also have a video. I should have got that. I didn't watch this whole thing. I only watched parts of it. But I should have gotten the video where Michael Francis is claiming he was a partner with Willie Boy Johnson. So you're so full of it.
Michael Francis says he's never even heard of him because I went back and started listening to the one that could be somewhat credible. Anybody that's somewhat credible that comes out and speaks, they always say they've never heard of this guy. They've never heard of him. He was never around. Or they say he was never around. So which is it?
Michael Francis never heard of him until social media. There's that video out there also where I think it was on that. Not Vlad. What's the other guy? I don't know. I can't tell these guys apart. These what do you call them? Podcasters, whatever they are. But so he's lying about being a partner with Willie Boy Johnson. What were you, 12, you imbecile? 12 years old? Michael Francis says he was partners with Willie Boy Johnson. I believe him over you any day. You didn't even know Willie Boy, but go ahead.
The son, on the other hand, went to LaSalle military school, very rich, private.
Now, here's the best part of this, beauty. You knew my brother so well, but my brother didn't go to LaSalle military school. My brother went to New York military school, Cornwall on the Hudson. That's the school my brother went to, the same military school that Donald Trump went to, and also Raymond Patriarch's grandson. So you didn't even know what school my brother went to. He also started it. He also, back in 2015, said that my brother John never graduated military
Exactly.
school.
And you showed, yeah, I remember that because you showed because he was trying to say for the longest time he didn't go, and you showed the certificate.
I showed, yes, my brother's diploma and his graduation photo. He was on his graduation, he was handed his diploma. He graduated military school. This idiot didn't even know that. New York Military Academy, not LaSalle.
At military school, the father put him in. He grew up in a rich neighborhood in Howard Beach. He didn't struggle like we did. He wasn't.
Meanwhile, my brother John bought his own car. He would not let my father buy him a car. He bought his own car, and it was a used car. That's how rich we were, moron.
Hardcore. I mean, that's okay. But he didn't fit in. You know, he was trying to mimic his father's life, and he wasn't close to him. And I don't like that everybody blames the father for bringing the son around. That's not true. I tell everybody the accuracy of that. The father did not want him nowhere near there. That's why he put him in military school. The kid started getting into trouble on the streets. He started coming up to our neighborhood.
Oh my God, that's not true, but go ahead.
He was doing dumb things, and the father wanted to make sure he didn't lose his life, like he lost his younger son as a child on an accident. A mini bike accident was a terrible thing. The father would never get over that, just like I'll never get over losing my daughter, or any parent loses a child. They know what it is. So he was trying to protect his son, and the only way to protect him was keep him next to him after a while, because the kid was running amok. So, you know, John wasn't his father. He wasn't raised him. It was not necessary to be your father. You can love your father, but you can't blame your father. I was there during.
You weren't there. Oh my God, you weren't there, and you have no idea what went on with my father and my brother. Only what my brother tells you and everybody. That's all you know, is what my brother tells everybody.
His father just did what he thought was best to protect him.
That makes sense.
Yeah, and I actually heard you on another podcast, YouTube channel, where you said you're happy to make an amends with John Gotti Jr. if he's willing to come to the table as well.
Well, you got to understand, people are insecure. They don't want to, they don't want to admit the truth. And the truth is, I was sitting in a Brazilian penitentiary, protecting him and guys.
You weren't protecting anybody. You weren't doing anything but writing letters to people, threatening them that if they didn't send you money, you were going to rat them out. The letter, we have that letter as well. We have all those letters. You were not protecting anyone. You never even mentioned my brother John's name. You were threatening other people that you were going to rat them out for the things that they did, and nothing to do with my brother.
Whether I liked him or didn't like him, I was protecting him. I went on the run. I left my family. I lost millions of dollars.
No, I'm not going to say what you did to your family. I'm not going to say that. I'm going to end this right here, because he's lying, and I don't want to. I'm not going to be a creep and say exactly what he did. But I just want to show everybody this. This is what he said, and the date's on here. His Facebook he was banned from Facebook for threatening a woman. So, but his original one. So he's banned from Facebook. He uses somebody else for his social media, because he was banned from Facebook, and he was banned from Instagram because he threatened a woman's life. So they banned him. He's got that woman now, the one Florida Flo. She does his social media. But this is what he put. This is the man who, the guy. He's not a man. He's a guy. This is on March 1st, 2018. I guess me and Chrissy, the bitch, can do this always, since he wants to show fights. You like mine. He fought one-on-one. He fought one-on-one. And after Johnson put his package in his big mouth, then he finally stopped talking, the queen of motor mouths. That's what he thought about John Gotti in 2018. It's only because Gravano tossed him to the curb does he now suddenly like John Gotti. He did not like John Gotti. He did nothing but put him down. And then all he kept saying is, I'm gonna get those also. I have those, where he's saying, Sammy's coming home. It's a new game now, Sammy. Everything was Sammy, Sammy, Sammy. But then Sammy and him had a falling out. He got mad because Gravano brought Jimmy Calandra to his house instead of Alite. And now suddenly he's on this campaign where he hates Gravano's guts and suddenly loves John Gotti. You're a fraud. You never liked John Gotti. Maybe back in the day before you got chased out of New York, you did, but you certainly haven't liked him all these years afterwards. You're just a fraud. What's this? I forgot what this is. I didn't have any time to do anything today. What's this? Oh, here. Hey, Scars. This is what John Alite did on his Facebook. Like to say hello to Junior from all your dear friends. You must be lonely. And there is Mikey Scars, Alite, this other guy. He's another rat. I forgot his name. Sal Romano. This one is his last name is Russo from Brooklyn. And there they are. And there they are down here. Scars is not in this picture where they're giving, I guess that's for my brother. They were all giving my brother John the finger. There's Mike Jacobs in the pink girly girl shirt to match his girly girlfriend.
That's him? That's that Mike Jacobs asshole?
Yes, that's him on the bottom. Yes. And there, just so you know, Scars, you were used in this photo to I guess, say hello to Junior. You were used. What's this one? Oh, no, that's from the other night. What's this? Oh, Gotti Jr. remains adamant that for all his father's suffering, he went out like a man. While he was dying, I remember his toughness. He took it with him. They never could take it, the government. They got his blood. They even took his life with their neglect. His spirit, never. That's right. I don't know why that's in there. I must have meant to show that the other night. And here, the thumbnail for tonight is, this was, as you can see, my dad is playing cards. This was my son's christening. I told this many times too. We got to the restaurant out to Donna's at 3:30 in the afternoon, and we left 6:30 in the morning. The men started playing cards. It's like we ate, we all hung out, talked. They started playing cards. We ate again, and then everybody started talking, smoking cigars, and then we ate again, and then we finally left at 6:30 in the morning. I had the playpen. My sister had her playpen, and we had a whole night in Altadonna's. It was great. So that's my thumbnail. So now, Marla, what you thinking?
I'm just...
And that's fair use, everyone. And I'm going to put the link in the description to, I forgot the name of that channel, but I'll put it in there so that if you want to go watch the whole thing, you can. Okay.
That's a damn shame. That's just a damn shame. He can't get over it. I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. 35 years later, and he's still jealous of your brother. Kind of strange. It really is.
Thank you.
It really is so strange. Like I thought that you would have at least grown up by now. Like, don't you have other fights to fight? Like other battles to fight? Why are you still doing this? Why are you still putting my brother down, pretending that you and my father was something that you never were, that you were something that you never were? Don't you want to do better now? Don't you want to do something really good now? Like, why? Like, why? He's still obsessed with my family.
He's I don't that I can't say nothing else, but aren't you embarrassed? Like, how can you're a grown ass man, just always on another man. It's crazy.
Yeah. It is absolutely insane.
This is like some what was that movie back in the day? Single white female type. This is like an obsession with another man that it's just embarrassing. You would think he'd be embarrassed because he switches up his lies whenever he switches them up, and it's just like, why do people keep having him on? Like, y'all know he's lying, and then you don't challenge him. And then there's stuff out there that you could ask, even if you weren't trying to challenge him. You could be sneaky about it. They don't even. It's like, I don't know. If you had to build a channel around that, it wouldn't be worth having. If that's all you can get on your show is rats, it wouldn't be worth having.
Exactly.
I guess that's just me.
No, and then this guy, like I said to him, he's a pathological liar, and I don't even know what he said back. He said something like, I don't know, what did he say? Hold on. I said, John Alite never knew John Gotti Sr. He's a pathological liar. What a joke. And then he said, thank you for watching. Thank you. We hope you subscribe to our channel. We have lots of great content dropping over the next few weeks. And then he said he admits that he spent more time with Junior, but had a couple of encounters with Senior. What? I said he never had any. Did you watch his Locked Up Abroad episode? He's batshit crazy.
That's the word. That is the word.
But you know what? And he writes me back, we have not. But then he goes on to tell me new Aralotta interview just dropped. Yeah, and gives me the link. Like, I want to watch Anthony Aralotta. I want to watch him as much. I want to watch him as much as I want to watch Alite. And I don't even want to watch Alite. I'd rather poke my freaking eyeballs with pins. I mean, I don't understand people. Don't you don't you vet people? I couldn't have anybody on unless I sat here and questioned them. And if they said things that didn't make sense to me, I would call them out. I'm sorry. That's just the way that I am. I have to. Yeah. I have to call them out. I don't believe anything Alite or Gravano says. Well, no, neither do I, because they're both liars. This guy is sick in his head. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
And that's what I wanted to say, too. Why would John Jr. ever want to talk to him again? In case for the people here that don't know, I'm going to tell it one more time. My brother John, turned down $5 million. $5 million. Because he would not let Alite make 5 pennies off of him. Not 5 cents. And some people say, oh, that's because John Jr. is rich. No, John Jr. is not rich, but he still is not desperate enough to never be desperate enough that he would let Alite make 5 cents off his name, ever. My brother John would rather go get a job sweeping McDonald's and cleaning their toilets than ever let Alite make 5 cents off his name.
And that's called integrity.
Exactly.
That's called integrity.
Exactly.
And don't see too much of that out there, but there are still men with it. And yeah.
Exactly. Junior wouldn't give you the time of day. Exactly. Alite, we know you are lurking in the chat eating your cheese. I doubt it. I doubt he's lurking. But that's another thing that I wanted to talk about. Here's the thing. These people come on here, right? And they tell lies. They tell lies about your family. They tell lies about your family members. They tell lies about the people that they testified against. And when you call them out, suddenly you went to sex parties, you the things that this guy used to come out of this guy's mouth, you couldn't believe the thing. My father was a swinger. My brother was into transvestites. uh i was uh I was a truck driver. Has anybody ever heard me really curse on here? Eli used to tell people on Facebook that I talked like a truck driver and I used to threaten his kids, and he never had any proof whatsoever, nothing to back up anything that he ever said. um that's what's so like infuriating, is that they come on here and they tell lies, tell the truth. Does anybody see me attacking Mikey Scars?
Nope.
Anybody ever see me attack him?
No,
I
if
don't
anything,
attack
you've been suspect of him. Like you're like, he's telling the truth this far.
thus far. Exactly.
Thus far, he's telling the truth.
But I'm not attacking him. I'm not saying
No.
anything. I don't do shows based on Mikey Scars, not at all. But if I come out and I say John Alite's a liar and I prove that he's a liar, right away, I'm this, I'm that. No, I'm calling out lies. You're lying about my family. You're lying about my brother. You lied about my sister. You said that my sister and you had an affair. My sister went out and took a lie detector test and passed. You said so many things about me. I went to sex parties with your brother. Meanwhile, I've never met your brother. I never met him. The things that used to come out of him were so horrendous. Things that he used to say about Casparoso were horrible. All these things, all because we came out and said that's a lie. You're lying. And now it's like the same thing here on YouTube. If you call out somebody on their lies, right away they want to tell they want to attack you because you called them out on their lies about yourself and your family. Figure that one out. What's this? He is a dick. Like the coward Charlie Ford, a rat coward, betrayed feds. Not just James, man. The G name in your mouth so much, you're a psycho. Yeah. Yeah, it seems to be a lot of people's meal ticket. Listen, people, how aren't all of you embarrassed? Like, how aren't all of you embarrassed? Like, even Nate do. How aren't you embarrassed that it seems to be your meal ticket to put Gotti in? You said, 2 months ago you were done with the Gottis. Meanwhile, you're not done with the Gottis. Alite, how aren't you embarrassed? How aren't you embarrassed? Gravano, how aren't you embarrassed that you get caught in every lie? Scars is calling you out on every single lie you told. Wait till my brother comes. My brother's coming, Gravano. So's my father. Wait till you hear him. How aren't you embarrassed? How aren't you embarrassed to keep doing this? Oh, look, even Sexy Jack says it. Eli needs to mention the Gotti name to earn a living. I cannot take that avatar. I can't. He didn't say where he got that picture from. Lee Cole, where are you, Lee Cole? Because he has nothing then. Yeah, exactly. It's just, I don't know. Johnny using the Gotti name to try to be relevant in his life. Very sad. Must be not right in the head. And let me tell you something. I felt really sorry for him. I really did. I never learned my lesson because I always feel sorry for people. And then they prove you where you say, you idiot. They know he's a liar. They don't care. Zero integrity. That's why Angel Boulevard is kind of brutal looking. Yeah. You know what? If there was ever a time that I could have played Angel Boulevard, that's right. I keep forgetting about Angel Boulevard. Okay, let's see. Where I've lost my place now. They know he's alive. Oh yeah, I read that one already. Uh, Angel, would you get in the ring with Alite and give him a beating?
What have you do as sexy Jack? What is all those muscles for if you can't use them?
I was just gonna say, Sexy Jack, would you do that for me? Would you get in the ring with him? Yeah, hit the like button, please. Hit the like a leto. Angel would slap Alite so hard he would lose his spray tan. Hello, Minnie the Moocha. How are you, Minnie the Moocha? He looks like Gollum out of the Lord of the Rings now. He still has his tail. It's just taped to his back. Are you talking about Gravano? And thank you, Marisol. Thank you. John Gotti was forever, will be the man. Thank you. To us, he is anyway. John Jr., like his father, has integrity and a code of morals. Alite, a sewer rat, wife-beating snitch, using Angel's family's name like it's a Bitcoin. Disquisiad. Yeah. Ooh. Let's see. Oh, nowadays, everyone wants to act like they knew John. Only a handful of us are still around that were close to him. Salute.
Oh my God.
Hello, Nick. How are you, Nick? When I called him out, he threatened me and accused me of being you. Yes, he used to do that. Angela would call him out, and so he would say that it was me. I had fake accounts. Everybody was me. I had 20 fake accounts. You cannot believe this. This is what he used to say, that all these people were me, and then he would fight with them. They tried very hard to find out who Angela was. They tried really hard. They couldn't find out. Jason, you ain't even going after Eli. You're just correcting his stupid ass. Yeah, exactly. Nowadays, everyone wants to act like, oh, I read that one already. The worst is the rat comes off as heroic that YouTube direct viewers to their channels. Luckily, I found Angel and friends. We push back. Yes. Yes, Gerard. Blackbeard, speaking of Ratskipper, anyone see that thing he posted? I thought it was about MRE, but he said in comment it wasn't. No, I have no idea. I didn't see it. What's that picture? Black muscle beard. I can't. Wade, Angel, they say stuff about all family. Wait, they say stuff about all families, and they just can't get out the past week. If you're a man, stand for the correct information from true family members. Exactly. If a family member is on here telling you this guy did not, this guy is lying, so you're not going to believe the family member, you believe the guy that is lying. That's how it goes. Really?
I would believe the family over anybody on the street.
Exactly. It does. It's like crazy. Why wouldn't you believe the family? What are they going to lie about? Nobody's out here, attacking. Like I said before, attacking Mikey Scars. So why wouldn't you believe that a family member is telling you that that's not true? What Alite is saying, it's not true. Real Deal was waiting for Angel Boulevard. Well, you got it. He tells lies about your family and you tell the truth about him. I don't even put him down. Does anybody ever hear? Do I?
I wouldn't say you're putting him down. He has said things that would be offensive towards your family, and you've only said the truth. And I guess sometimes the truth hurts. So I guess if you want to look at it like that, but I mean, I don't recall a time when you ever really put him down.
No,
Just
I never,
always
like,
saying that he's, and like you always said, that that's not true. That's not true.
he's a pathological liar.
Yeah, but I've never heard you like really like put him down or anything like that. I'm trying to think.
Yeah. Marisol says, oh no, hi Angel, first time on the channel. My name is Robert. My wife is Marisol. Named my youngest son John Joseph. That's as far as I could go. God bless you and your family. Well, thank you, and God bless you and your family too. And thank you. Yep, we push back 24/7. Too many of them got free ride until Angel and MRE, Maddie, Red, Con, keep up the heat up. They have lies, not only truths. Only not truths. For some reason, that's my name. Okay. That's what Friar Tuckney did. Does not make sense, man. Ubats, Angel, honest, all the way since day one. Them with eyes and knowledge know. Use own words. He lies nonstop. Listen, I said it. If I've never ever lied on here. If I did lie, show me where I lied. Because whenever I said, oh wait, that was wrong. I was wrong about that. I came on the next day and admitted, listen, I made a mistake. That wasn't that way. It was this way. And I apologize. I've never lied. I'm not going to come on here and lie and get caught in a lie. It's so embarrassing to get caught in a lie. I don't know how people do it. How do you come on here and lie?
I was going to say, it clearly is not embarrassing to some.
Especially when you're on here and you can go back and watch it again. Like you could go back to the place where you lied. Hold on. You can witness something with your own two eyes, and there will always be someone that wasn't there telling the story and swearing on their mothers that's the truth. I guess that's true. Look, my sister and I we have stories, and she saw it one way and I saw it another. I remember it was the damn M&Ms, and she remembers it's the damn Good and Plenty. But I'm telling you, it was the M&Ms. I'm from Australia. All I can say is Gravano, the bull, is a rat. Regardless, his excuses for turning on John Gotti, a real gangster, keeps his mouth shut and takes care of business of the streets. Well, whatever he said about it turned out that wasn't true. He said that he turned on my father because my father was going to throw him under the bus. But meanwhile, the prosecutor, John Gleason, says a whole different thing. That's not the truth. That's not why he went to the government. He went to the government because he was afraid that if they beat the case, that my father was going to kill him. If you have any foresight, you can easily discern which ones are authentic and which ones are disingenuous. Yes. Hi, yes. Cantaloupe Jones.
Yeah. That's a really good point too, Cantaloupe Jones. It just takes a little bit of discernment.
Yeah. John Holiday says it was an honor to meet your family. Thank you, John Holiday. Thank you. They're nice people. Oh, you want to come on, MRE? And we'll fill you in. Black Muscle says, I have heard you beat up on Alite, but so what? He deserves it. I love when you show the marshmallow pic. Oh, okay. So that's good thing you reminded me. Okay. Now, good thing you reminded me. I got to go back to brand one. Hold on. This is so people. Oh, wait, wrong one. Where is it? This is people who are here for the first time. Let me get the comment off the screen first. Okay. Okay, so this is Alite wants you to believe that he babysat my brother John. He protected my brother John. That's him in the middle, dressed like a wisdom tooth.
Jock strap is what I like to call it.
Yeah. That he wants you to believe that he wait, let's see, where's that pic? I hope I didn't take it out. Let's see. Did I take it out? I'm sure I have one of them in here. Oh crap, I think I did take it out. What's this picture? Nope. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong section. Oh man, I think I did take it out. All right, I'll put it back in. But well, this was actually, let's see if this was the same year. Yeah, this could have been around the same time. See, there's my brother John with my son. But I have one where he is without that shirt on. All right, it's not in here right now, but that's around the same time. Eli was a little marshmallow, and John Jr. was not. Absolutely not. I'll put it back in before. Let's see, what's that? Oh, that's Lewis. Okay. But yeah, so does anybody believe that little that little marshmallow was no, he hasn't, MRE. He hasn't been quiet. That's what I just showed. I just showed it. Just the same old bull, the same old stuff. I showed all of it. Yes, see, Cantaloupe Jones says she did a showing of it. He hasn't been quiet at all. I thought he was, but he's back. I don't know who he's back with. I just know that he was on another channel. I'll put the link in the description, and I just played it. So no, he hasn't been quiet. Oh. Okay, let me just say, hold on one second. Charles, thank you so much. Charles just sent a Cash App. Thank you for the little guys. Thank you for helping them. Thank you so much, Charles. Yeah, and I just before, that's why I kept changing the time, because I had to go out and top up really good. We're supposed to be getting a storm, so I had to go get, what do you call those things? Those cable ties, and I had to go up and top the catio, the thing out there for him. I had to secure it, fasten it really good, because they said the cable company keeps sending me text messages saying, here, they keep telling me, first of all, the Power Authority did first. The Power Authority sent me, we're prepared for strong winds, rain, and wet snow expected today into Wednesday. And also the cable company just now sent me one as well. We're closely monitoring the approaching nor'easter. Our teams are ready to respond. Oh, I hate that. I really and listen, I really couldn't care less, because, and thank God my son is home this week. So he's on vacation this week. So I know he'll be in the house. I don't have to worry about him. And little Chucky was off today. Little Chucky's off tomorrow. So I don't have to worry about her today or tomorrow. So I just worry for the animals now. I just worry about the cat out front She's pregnant. I don't care what anybody says. That cat is pregnant because she got really big. And she's so smart. She won't let me trap her. She won't go into that trap. Like, I cannot believe how smart she is. She will not go into the trap. So I can't, but I've been feeding, I feed her. I bought her what do you call it? Like those things that they can go in, so if it gets cold or it's rainy, so she could go in that. I hope she's been going in there. I don't know. But who else? Oh, Ra, thank you, Ra. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. Great show so far and great content. Thank you, Ra. And Emery, somehow I don't believe you. Thank you, Ra. Very, very sweet of you. Emery says, I joined in 5. I'm in the pool. I was waiting for you to catch that, Marla.
I had to think about it for a minute.
Marie in the pool? Yeah, what does he mean, the pool? Sonic, Roblox, tutorials. This guy is so full of crap. Yes. Which one you talking about now? The guy in the pool? Nah. Yeah. Alite is full of crap. A couple of the Albanian guys are over in Albania right now, and Alite is known as a joke over there. His story one day becomes a different one every other day. Exactly.
I said that earlier. That's what I'm talking about. That's why it's so...
Exactly. Let's see. Peter seems like an awesome dude. Had me in tears when he talked about his last moments with his father. A shout out to Peter. Yes, thank you, Marisol. Peter? When my father was on the at the end of his life, I think I told this already. I didn't want to know anything. I did not want to know what was going on. I couldn't handle it. I just would pray every night that he would die, because I heard like little bits and pieces of how much pain he was in, and I used to just pray that he would die. But after, when it was over, I still didn't want to know anything. But then it took like it had to be like what, 10 years, maybe 15 years. And then they were talking, and I cried so hard because Peter saw it all. Peter was with him. Peter knows everything. And Peter wrote it. He kept a journal. Parts of the journal were put into my brother John's book. And Peter's going to come on, and Peter will tell everybody. But it really is. In fact, in that documentary, I had no idea that they show a man. It's from a ceiling. It's like a video, like a camera from the ceiling. And it's looking down on it like a balding man and thin. And he's getting the chemo, and somebody is sitting there talking to him. I had no idea that that was my father. That was real footage of my father getting his chemo. Because the prison video, recorded everything. So yeah, Peter's got a lot. Alite was just missing the Elton John glasses. Yeah, you're not kidding. Say this rain will turn to snow. I'm doing a reverse rain dance for no snow. We only had one snow fall this year so far, one. And it was gone, I think, the next day. Or the same day it was gone. I don't know who those two were, but Alite is making his rounds again with the same bull. Yeah, exactly. He is. I mean, I would have thought he had other I thought he was on like the fight for the fentanyl fight, which, yes, go do it. Go do that. Why are you going back to this crap? How do you want people to take you seriously if you're going to lie? Like, continue to lie. Keep lying. I'm ready to open my heated in-ground pool. Enough with this crap weather. Is putting me in a mood lately. It's putting everybody in a mood. We got so much rain instead of snow. I guess that's a good thing. Oh, that explains it, MRE. He's swimming with the seals.
Okay.
Angel, you ever catch any possums? Yeah, I caught one once. My daughter and I caught one once. And I wasn't afraid of it. I just picked up the cage and he was hissing at me. Opossums are more afraid of you than you are of them. So, and they're very good to have on the property because they eat the fleas and they eat the ticks and all that stuff. So, yeah, I just opened up the cage and let him out. And he went running away. Like, they're so afraid they run. My girl is due anytime. We're having our first girl. We have 3 boys. Please pray for everything to go well. Yes, Nick, that is great.
Congratulations and good luck.
Congratulations. I told everyone, I don't know if you were here, Marla, but my new obsession is gender reveals. I think I've watched every one of them on YouTube. I love watching them. They are so it's like it's always what's the thing I want to say? It's happy. Only happy stuff, it's very nice.
They're very creative nowadays with those. I wish that they had that when I was having babies. They're so creative in how they do it nowadays.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop the link. Marie's coming. Let me tell you something. It's just creative. Some of them are like weddings.
Yes, very elaborate.
Yeah, like very, very elaborate. Like I was shocked. Like some people, like better than a sweet 16, I'd say. They had one. This family, they lit up the whole sky. They had another one where there was some kind of I don't know what it was. Like it was throwing signals into the sky, and it was throwing like the letters, and it's a boy. It was they're really fun to watch. I get a kick out of them. I just get mad when they don't get happy, like when they see it's a girl and the father doesn't get happy. Then I want to like boof him right in the head. Like, poof, poof. Hello there, MRE.
All right, happy birthday, Marla.
Thank you.
Happy birthday,
Happy
MRE.
birthday too. Happy birthday.
Oh yeah, October 37th
Happy
is my
birthday
birthday.
yesterday. I don't know why you keep denying that it was your birthday yesterday.
It was actually my evil twin brothers.
No, it was your birthday.
Nah, guilty as charged.
Yeah, happy birthday. How did you spend your birthday?
Torture chambers, saunas, swimming pools, just a good old time. I rolled the dice outside. I danced the jig. Did a lot of new things. Groundbreaking things.
Oh, very nice. So from what I hear, I don't know how true this is or not, but from what I hear, you, somebody else, their birthday. Noise.
It's traffic downtown Providence.
Did you know that you share a birthday with Gravano?
Yeah, I know. It's
I was
terrible.
going to say that maybe that was why he was denying it.
Oh,
day
is
after
that why
mine.
you were denying it was your birthday?
No, I hated birthday parties as a kid. I don't like birthdays. Well, it's not that I don't like them. I just don't. I Something about him that I just don't like them.
Can I know why?
I was abused.
No, you were not abused.
No. Get out of there. Don't bite those people.
Yeah, so I showed another content creator who gave Alite an interview.
Yeah, what
And
happened?
And Alite is back to his he's back to his bull crap. That he knew my father, and my father put him in charge of babysitting, whatever he said. I can't even keep up with it anymore. It's
Yeah,
the
he's been
same
going along
crap.
with that for a while.
Yeah, but meanwhile, he didn't even know what school John went to. Early this afternoon by the Cookie Monster in front of the cab stand on Sesame Street. Yeah. Marie, are you there? I think we lost him. Oh, he
No, I'm right
muted.
here. No,
Oh, okay.
yeah, he's been saying that for a while, and that's his. I guess that's his only shtick to go on these shows. So if he doesn't go on these, if he goes on these shows, he has to say these stories, like he's been saying for a while now.
Yeah. So
And
it
if he
is
doesn't tell these stories, they don't want him on the shows. So he's got to spice up some new stories, or he's babysitted people, which makes no sense at all. He's a sick person.
Yeah.
And it's weird because I just seen a video uploaded the other day by some lady who's a super fan of his, and he was just talking about fentanyl and stuff. I thought he stopped going on these shows.
That's what I thought too. That's what I thought as well. But no, he's back to the same old crap.
Yeah, he's
I don't
delusional.
know why. Like, I don't know why. Why are you continuing with that? The same crap. There's so many people out here now who are talking, and you're not included in any of those conversations.
Yeah, saying like if even with the Scares guy, wouldn't Scares be telling Aletto's stories if all that was true?
Exactly.
Yeah, he's not. Maybe he feels left out of the Gotti party, and he wants to be put in. And he feels left out. He hasn't gone to one in years, so maybe he's gonna come around and make these stories. It makes it feel good, or he feels less than a gangster. Who knows? I don't know. The guy's out of his mind, and he's been proven. All of his stories have been proven to be bullcrap.
Exactly.
So he should really just like focus on something else. He's delirious, delusional guy.
I don't know. I don't know.
Like I've said from the beginning, he should have come out and just told his real story without lying and making degenerate lies up and all this stuff. He should have just told his real story.
Exactly.
But they had the fact, and over the years, the fabrications got bigger and bigger. The stories got bigger and bigger. Because at first, when he first got, he was just telling that he was your brother's friend. And he was making up degenerate lies. But as the years go on, he became your father's right-hand man and all that stuff.
Yeah. And that's what I asked that's what I asked the guy. Like, have you watched Locked Up Abroad yet? Like, go watch that. I tell everybody that. You want to see what a liar this guy is, go watch Locked Up Abroad with him. The story that he told was so outrageously insane.
Yeah, it was. It was out there. 25 guys are outside with guns shooting, and they wanted to kill his kids.
And meanwhile, he had the wrong family. That's not the family that he had in that house at the time. It just go crazy. Really crazy.
You remember when he went on Trevor McDonald? He even, like, his son was there, and he was even, like, saying, I took him on a hit when he was little, and the kid had no idea what he was talking about.
Exactly.
No idea. And then when he brought him on his show to prove, like, I don't know, I'm a gangster, ask my son, he didn't even tell that story.
Exactly. I don't know.
That makes no sense to me. if you're gonna go on Trevor McDonald and tell the story about your son being on hits, and then you bring him on a second time, you don't even mention that story.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah, that was another thing. I just saw Angela's comment, and now I can't find it. Uh, he once went on Facebook and told everybody that he had a black child, a black foster child.
Yeah, I remember that because he
Do
said
you
that your
remember
brother-
that?
Yeah, because he said your brother was racist, and he said something, and then I think it was your brother's kids or nephew. One of them said like he has a godparent, like he's a
Yeah, my brother.
I'm like, hey, gotta raise them to be Black Panthers.
Wait, what?
No, Chicago Muscle raises better kids.
Oh, yeah. But no, racist. Like, and remember, my nephew did say my godchild is black. What are you talking about, racists? No, but he said that he had, and meanwhile, his brother Jimmy said he never had a black foster child. He had a girlfriend for about 2 weeks, and she had a son. That's what it was. That was crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. These white guys feel the need to purity spiral and make things up like that. It's real weird.
The story
But I'm
he told.
a black step kid, and everybody's gonna love me, and not think I'm a whitist.
The story that he told was so crazy. He said that he had this black foster child, and he let him in the club, and he left. But when he came back, my brother was making him pick up dog crap with his hands and then beat him with a strap.
No way. He said that.
Oh, yes, he did. I have it. I snapped it.
Who the hell would make any kid like that's just weird. That's a ridiculous.
Never happened.
Not only that, how did he force the kids? Like they don't give
I know that's a real
yeah, they don't give felons kids to foster. Like Johnny and Leto, he's what's his name? Bigger and McCracken. I said it a long time ago with the Bigger and McCracken video. People go check it out.
Yeah.
Bigger and McCracken.
Yeah, I remembered that because I was going through my phone. I was looking for all the beautiful posts, the things that he used to say about my dad. And then I said, oh, wow, I forgot about this. He claimed he had the black foster child named Jesse. And nobody's ever heard of Jesse ever. And when we asked Jimmy, like his brother, he's like, he had a foster child. He never told us. He never told my mother. His mother got on the phone with me and said, that's not true.
Yeah, I'd also think, like I said, who's gonna how would he foster kids?
He wouldn't be allowed because you can't be a felon. You have to do a background check. He couldn't.
Exactly.
He wouldn't pass the background check.
Exactly, and you know that.
I know that for a fact. He wouldn't.
And how could he? He lives he lives a lifestyle where he's never home. Always. How's he gonna foster a kid? It makes no sense. And his ego blinds him from the truth of that, where it makes sense. Is no self-awareness whatsoever. So he looks like a total nutcase saying he had a foster kid. And the top that he's a little black foster kid that he saved and he was really good too, yada, yada. Yeah, okay. Sure.
And if you were this babysitter like you claim, well, why didn't you say something if my brother was allegedly mistreating your foster son?
Think about this. Well, why wouldn't, if let's say your father did have somebody look over your brother, wouldn't it be an older guy? Why would it be some kid his age? It makes no sense.
And much smaller than him.
Much smaller than him. A kid his age. No, it would be some. It would be some father, grandfather figure or something. Not him. It's weird.
Exactly. Wait, where's the? I had so many. Oh yeah, I forgot to put this one in too. Hold on, forgot all these pictures. I didn't get to do what I was doing because I got a phone call and that phone call was very important. Somebody really needed to talk, and so I talked.
Gotcha. Can you drop the link in the chat for me?
Yes.
This one's gonna die on me.
Okay, sure. Hold on. Okay. Okay, there it is. I have so many pictures, but this one's right here, so I'll put this one in. Oh wait. Hold on one second, guys. Ooh. Marla, you there?
Yep.
Okay.
Thank you, Maureen.
Oh, look at this one. Let me put this one in too. Okay. I'm going to put these pictures in. I'll show you. Okay. Oh, there he is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're sitting in there.
Oh, that's all right.
Oh, that's
I was
better.
treated like the redheaded stepchild.
I know. Well, look at your avatar. You are the redheaded stepchild.
Exactly, and I'm very proud of it, and I will stay the course. Good guy,
Here's
jeans
one.
forever.
Here's one.
Oh,
Here's
what do
the
you
other
put in the
one.
pictures?
Yeah, I want to show. Here's another one. Okay. Now, you saw the marshmallow, right?
Marshmallow.
Yeah.
You saw that picture.
Oh, the little guy in the middle.
Okay. This one I showed the other night. Right? Here's
That's a cute baby. Whose baby is that?
that's his baby.
Oh my gosh, how cute.
Here
Big fish.
and here. Does he need a babysitter? A little tiny babysitter?
I think not.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Bigger than
either.
Miletto, but like I said, even if let's say your dad did have someone look over him and say, "Hey, calm down," it wouldn't be someone his age and one of his friend that he introduced to his father who didn't even know his father. It would be some
Yeah,
older
exactly.
person. Maybe an uncle or an older guy he looked up to or something like that. But he's just a crazy. He's been lying for years now, and he can't stop his grift. He can't stop lying.
He can't. But
He's
I
gonna go
really
full
thought,
force.
I just really thought that, that he would, like, I don't know. I don't want to say anything. I just really thought that fight that he was fighting, he would have stuck to that. And yeah, you have, all power to you. But now you're just going backwards.
Yeah, he should just stick with the fighting against fentanyl and stuff like that. And
Exactly.
stay away from. He should really get away if he wants to help in that other area. Stay away from the mob stories and the stupid channels. Stay away from that stuff. If you want
exactly.
help.
Exactly. Yeah, he was on, and the and you have to watch the MRE version of it because the MRE version is locked up a fraud. And it is hysterical. MRE did it. It's hysterical.
Well, the lies are really, really outrageous. Like I'm talking Rambo stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Rambo, Terminator.
Yeah, and then he did the fake man cry.
Oh yeah, that was. Oh my god, that was brutal.
That's cringy. Yeah, but it was funny. Pretty soon, Alite will be claiming that he was the real boss and Gotti was one of his soldiers. Then he will stop believing it himself. He does believe it. That's the sad thing.
Yeah, his stories they progress over the years. If you watch him from when he first came out to now, the stories progress. And then the little embellishments become even more and more until he's blown. Families wanted him, and there was a bidding for him. Crazy stuff.
Yeah, a bidding war for.
Well, that's how it makes basically. Guy's nuts.
Yeah. He was approved to foster kids after the big shootout on his property.
Imagine saying you had a force. Just say it's your girlfriend's.
Yeah, it was a girl you were dating's kid.
Yeah, just say it was a girl's kid. Me and him were cool. We got along. Get your arm around him. Whatever. You know what I mean? Like, why lie and say it's your foster son? Like,
I don't know. But,
I wouldn't foster a newt. I wouldn't trust a newt with him or a frog. Like, yeah, no way. I wouldn't leave it straight to this house. That's the truth.
Sexy Jack has changed his avatar. What is that? Who's that? Who's
That's
the little
Schmiegel.
one? That's Schmiegel?
Yeah. I don't know if you've seen that video. I gotta stream it this week where he's Kane Shades put it up where he's drinking another person put it up too, where he's drinking out of Schmiegel's spitting up into the champagne bottle. He's gurgling, he's spitting up back in it. It's real weird. Like he's backwashing in the champagne drink. Like he could forever drink that champagne bottle. It would never go nowhere because he was spitting back up in it like a preemie. He was like a little preemie spitting. It was weird. And he's sitting there, the new rap, MC Stool Pigeon, and they're sitting in a bar just having a good old time on his B-Day, having a B-Day party. Oh, real wild stuff. I look like we just posted on National Geographic. Wow, Laura. Just amazing. Just amazing. And remember, he paid him $3,000. I know. How much did he pay? $3K for a shout out for Sammy to say that John was the perfect gangster.
Oh yeah, that was 3,000.
Yeah, 3,000, and that's why he carried that tape on his shoulder for the longest time. He was so proud of that tape. Anywhere he could go and play that tape of Schmiegel saying, "Oh, he's a perfect gangster." Oh, he went and played it, man. Oh,
you would think for 3,000 he would have got a better a better reception, like a better it was so broken up that everybody was betting that it wasn't even Gravano.
But it was. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Well, he was just fanboying Schmiegel for the money. That's why I told Sean Atwood. Well, I said in the comments, you should have gave him $3-4 grand. He would have said that you'd sell drugs with him. He'll say anything for money. I could hit him up today for 10 grand. He would say that I was his postal worker for 4 years.
Yeah, I think so.
He would. He really would. If I hit him and said, listen, here's 5 grand right now. Can you say that I delivered you milk on Sundays in 1989? He would.
Well, at least he came out and admitted that he didn't even know. At least he came out and half-ass.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, half-assed. Told the truth.
And that really spurned Aleto. And that's when Aleto went, he started loving your dad again.
Yeah, exactly.
So he once again started loving your dad again, saying he was the best guy and all this, like everything he insulted him with 6 months before. Now he took back and said other things. These people are very sick, demented. These stool pigeons are a rare breed out here. They're very sick and demented.
Exactly. Terrence Kirk, can you give a shout out to John O'Hagan? Hello, John O'Hagan. How are you?
How you doing, John O'Hagan?
Yeah.
That's a good Italian name.
Yeah.
Richie, what's up, Richie?
Angel, if the stray cat is pregnant, please make sure that Alite has not been roaming the neighborhood. He's not in this neighborhood, believe me.
That cat's been pregnant for over a year now. Ain't it? Like that cat's been pregnant for over a year.
No, that cat had the kittens, and now I swear she's pregnant again. I put the trap out for her. She will not go in that trap. She will not go in there at all.
Oh, Roy, you don't leave the trap out long.
No, but it's been raining so much. That's
yeah,
why
you
can't even.
You gotta really leave the trap out. I can picture you in the truckie just dropping it there for 15 minutes and bringing it back in, or scared the cat's gonna get caught or hurt.
I know.
You're gonna leave it out there with some food in it, and you will catch it.
I know.
It's not gonna hurt the cat.
Bobby Borriello would have been Junior's bodyguard. Bobby Borriello was my brother's best friend. He was his best man and his best friend. The bodyguard stuff, I don't know. On this date, in 781, William Herschel sees what he thinks is a comet, but is actually the discovery of the planet Uranus, our solar system's planet with the fastest winds. Yeah, space. Okay, that's nice, Evan, the nice guy, Brian.
Oh, good facts from Evan.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. Everybody's talking to each other. Oh no, what happened with Tommy Real Deal? Tommy will be all good. He's from FM Buffalo. Nobody from Buffalo knows how to give up. Tommy Real Deal, I know you're never going to give up. Okay, so we have 171 watching and 108 likes. Come on, everybody. We could do much better than that.
Yeah, hit the like button.
Yeah, I never asked for anything, only that you hit the like button. Please hit that like button.
Calling the cavalry.
Yeah, everybody's been very generous with that like button too. Every single stream that we've done has been doing really well with that like button. Please hit that like button.
Hear that echo?
I hear it. I hate hearing my own voice.
I'm blaming Mala.
What'd I do?
Nothing. I just want to blame him.
What?
She did it all.
Anyone who would sell baseball bats and knives to people isn't right in the head. Yeah, that was weird.
Yeah.
That was very weird.
The butcher knives and the baseball bats was insanity. You could tell that. He can't, what is it? Self-awareness. No self-awareness at all.
Yeah. MRE, Chance and Company says for $5,000, he would say that you were his underboss because we all know that he was the boss of bosses.
Yeah, he's a very sick man.
Yeah.
And he'll do anything for money, you know. That's the bottom line.
Eli knew exactly what he was doing selling those bats and knives. Yes, he did.
Yeah, it was all for the tough guy image and persona.
Yeah.
That's what it's always been about.
Eli had used his child-sized baseball bat. Remember those little baseball bats, the little kid bats?
Yeah, I had a Yankees one.
Mm-hmm.
I had a Yankees one.
Oh, you did?
No.
Oh.
No, I did.
No, you really did, right?
Yeah, I had a little Pawtucket Red Sox ones too because I went to the Paw Sox game.
Yeah, remember they used to sell those little bats? What were those little bats for? Just to like hang up somewhere or something?
They were to fight off Alettos. No, yeah, they were just for just for show.
Yeah, that was
to hang up, collectors stuff, things like that.
Yeah, that was Bat Day at the stadium.
Bat Boy?
The Bat Day at the stadium when they give those little bats. Yeah.
They get so cheap at these places. It's ridiculous.
We get Raymundi on the channel. Raymundi is always welcome, but Raymundi...
He's cloaked in secrecy.
Yes, he will never come on.
He can't. He's cloaked in secrecy.
Oh, we could get the real Raymundi.
Yeah, I guess you could.
I don't know. I would ask. Let's see. Oh, we're all caught up. How's that?
Swell, says Dennis the Menace.
Yeah. So what else? What's going on? What else you want to talk about?
I was going to bring up when he also said that he had a picture with that guy, but it was a brother. Which one was that?
Wait, what'd you say?
What's up, Trock? He took a picture with the guy's brother and said it was the guy. What was the guy's name? I think you just mentioned him.
Who took a picture?
Sammy Davis Jr.
Yeah.
Kurt Russell. No, Alite. He had a picture with the Borello guy. Not, what is his name? I don't know. I'm lost.
Gene Barillo?
No.
The guy that was
Oh,
your brother.
Bobby Borriello.
Yeah, there you go. He took a picture with the brother, and he thought,
Yeah, he said he tried to say it was him and Bobby Borriello. Meanwhile, it was Stevie.
it was like
Stevie
you would if
Borriello.
you hung with these guys so much and were good friends, you could tell the brothers apart. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Like,
without a doubt, they don't look anything alike.
I didn't know
think
these
so.
people, but if he's claiming to know them, he would know the difference. Is my point.
Yeah, no, in fact, it was funny because after, like, I saw it a while, and then the next thing I get a text from Susan Borriello, Bobby's wife, and she said, "Look at this idiot." And she sent me the picture. I said, "Yeah, I know." She goes, "This is my brother-in-law." I said, I know. Because I don't like to tell anybody anything. I wouldn't like take the picture and send it to her. But she sent it to me like, I don't know, about a month or two after we already called him out on it. She's like, "This idiot thinks this is Bobby. This is my brother-in-law."
Oh, how about the ghost of Frankie DeChico?
Exactly. When he said he was Frankie DeChico. I mean,
Yeah,
Frankie
the guy-
DeChico was
the
gone
guy was
4
dead.
years.
Yeah, how many years before that?
4
Did he pass away?
years. Like, I think of 4 years.
Yeah, and he said he was hugging him. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
There he is. And that's
Yeah.
the day we and him were talking about this and that. It's like, it's not even the guy.
Yeah. Bobby was in his 40s. Yeah. Bobby
So it's
died young.
amazing how that's what all these stool pigeons do. They come out here and lie, and it's all in my blue heaven with each other. They
Yeah.
become friends, and they trade stories to back each other's lies up. That's how it's always been, and it always will be with the stool pigeons on the internet.
Yeah. Very, so crazy. Wait, I'm just looking for that picture. Where's that other
Especially cringy when you've been proven 100 times that you're full of it, you know?
Yeah.
Exactly.
And everybody knows, like, your
Like
Patreon
Marla.
dwindled it away.
Yeah, Marla, do you remember when Alite said that on Facebook that my father used to tell him they used to go to Florida together, and my father would tell him, "Get rid of my son, meet me
Yeah.
later in the club."
That makes
Can
no
you
sense.
imagine? Yeah, exactly.
I would do that to their own kid, number one. It makes no sense.
Father would never do that to
And
my
if you didn't
father.
want your brother around, your brother wouldn't be around. That's it, like if you didn't want your brother around, your brother wouldn't be around there. You know what I
with
mean?
all due respect, your father don't seem like the kind of man that would
Exactly.
mince words.
Exactly.
He's not
So
gonna
if his
mince
son
words.
annoyed him and he didn't want him around, he wouldn't be around him at all,
And,
like-
yeah, and here's Florida, and there's my brother and my father. There's no Alite because Alite never ever was in Florida with my father, ever.
Well, it's just
Ever.
like Panisi with the Korea lies. The same with your father. There's thousands of hours of videotape of your dad, just like Stephen Korea. And there's no Panisi with Korea. There's no Alite with your father. There's thousands of hours of federal
Exactly.
videotapes of these guys.
Beyond that, look, there he is, little.
Yeah. So I don't know how they don't say. Maybe I shouldn't lie about because there's thousands of hours of videotape.
Yes, he was the most surveilled man in the country. And then after he went to prison, it was my brother John. And there's no audio, video, photographs, nothing of John Alite ever with my father, and nothing of John Alite with my brother after 1991. Nothing ever.
He's a sick man.
Yeah.
And what channel did he go on? Like, I don't want to plug the channel up here, but is it a new one?
I don't know. I never heard of them before, but I'm going to put their link in the description.
No, I wouldn't do that. Don't put the link in the description.
Oh, no, don't.
No,
They
don't
can
do
go
that.
check that out themselves. It's the...
I wouldn't plug none of their channels because these are people that platform these bums.
well, they have other content also. But
Yeah, but
they,
their content is putting people like this on.
I mean, why didn't you just vet these people? I don't
They don't care.
understand.
Listen, even if they vetted it, they probably know they're lying. They don't care. Because if they ask them tough questions or call them on the lies, no informants coming on their show again. These all informants are all buddies. They all talk. They all got each other's numbers. Every one of them got each other's numbers. Now, they might be fighting right now. Some might not be talking. But at one point, they were all pals. So if you got a mafia show and you want to bring these stool pigeons on, if you grill one of them, doesn't ask the right things, guess what? No other stool pigeons coming on, and you're
exactly.
So they gotta play ball with them.
And the truth hurts is right. YouTube is a place where they can reinvent themselves. She's so right. She's right.
Reinvent themselves, become what they wish they could be before they're sick puppies. They're all demented. Totally demented people. They all got each other's numbers. That's why these channels don't press them. They would never. Their channel will be over. Because when that Stewie leaves there, he's going to play, "Oh, you treat me good, I'll have my buddies come on." You know how they are with these people. I can just imagine how the convos behind the scenes go with these rat lovers.
Exactly.
So they got to kiss their you-know-whats and never question them on anything. None of them, not one of them, ever hit them with a hard question. Not one of these people.
I remember when my brother said this. It was quiet as you couldn't hear a mouse pissing on cotton.
Huh.
I remember when he said that.
That's why I hate all these channels like that, because they don't care. They'll let them go up there, slander people's families, everything. Anything to make their stool.
MRE, let's be honest here, okay?
Yeah.
Let's be honest. You and I are friends. And when all this stuff was going on about you, how many times did I have you on here, and how many times did I ask you questions that bothered it hurt me so bad to ask you those questions, right? But I did. And then I kept asking. How many times did I have you on? 3 times? And I kept asking you the questions, right? I kept asking you questions over and over again. Sometimes it really hurt me to do, well, all times it hurt me to do that. And you're my friend. Now, I've had 13 of your childhood friends on here, 13 of them. So I vetted you, and you were my friend. What would I do when a stranger who's making these outrageous lies do if they came on here?
Yeah, but they're not going to do that. They don't care.
No, they won't come on here because
and
they
you
know
promised
that
to march to Berlin with me. You promised to come to Berlin with me.
No, but seriously.
And when I do invade Poland, they're all going to pay. Every one of them.
No, but in other words, I wouldn't let anybody get away with coming on and
yeah, but you're not having a show. It's different. Your channel's not I want to interview all the stool pigeons and have a mafia history show, whatever the hell these people.
No, that's not what I have
different.
here.
So they have to. They're going to cuck to them. They're going to give them the softball question and just platform them. That's what they do. That's their whole thing of making money and getting their channel and whatever these people. I hate them all. I don't care. I just don't like them. I think they wouldn't like it if the shoe was on the other foot. I don't like
exactly.
They're all swill.
They wouldn't like
people who platform them too. These clowns and these goofballs who platform them make me sick.
Exactly.
They're morons. Like somebody talk about your family, you son of a bitch. See how you feel, you cuckold. These people are clowns.
Look what Bucky Palermo said.
The plastic room.
Oh, that's so funny, Bucky.
The plastic room does resemble.
Oh, that's so funny. That was really funny.
But my point is, nobody's going to question these people.
No, you see, I would. I definitely would.
And you wouldn't have a show long. You would not have a show with informants on your show. It wouldn't last.
No, I'm saying, First of all,
Let's if you,
I wanted to drop the link, and I'll drop it every show. I'll offer to drop the link to have JC come on here because I want to talk to JC. That's who I want to talk to. See, like I would do things like that, not with the, especially
but these
not
people
with.
aren't.
No, I wouldn't question people who testified against my brother and my father. No, or my uncles. No, I would not do that.
No, JC's has nothing to do with that. He's just a sick guy.
No, because I want to do what none of these other people do. Call him out on his bull crap. He's a liar. He is a troublemaker. He's delusional. He's a whack job. But I would do him. I would bring him on here. But he knows that he'll get embarrassed.
Yeah, he wouldn't do that.
He would never come on here.
No. He's just another liar too. And he had one of them shows, where he used to have all the stoolies on too. It's what they do. And they're not gonna pressure them because they won't have them on no more. Like I said, you do that to one of them, you don't think the other ones see that, and they're like, all right, don't go on this guy's show. And you have no show.
Yeah, no, that I know. First of all, that's not my department to have them on and ask them, oh, why'd you testify against my father, or why'd you testify against
no point of that.
Exactly. So I would never do that. Real Deal says JC is a legend in his own mind.
Yeah, these people are crazy.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, please hit that like button, everybody. I think everybody's being a little stingy with the likes tonight. Is Scar's a liar? So far of what I've seen, I don't watch him on Patreon. I'm not a Patreon member. From what I hear from a friend of mine who does watch to see what he says, no, he's being pretty truthful. And from what I've seen on YouTube, I think he's being truthful. I'm not 100%, but from what I see so far. But who knows? I don't know how long that's going to last.
What do they go on, Patreon or something?
Yeah, he has a Patreon.
Turn everybody to a pay piggy. You're making money on YouTube anyways. Why not just do it on YouTube? But what do you expect?
Well, according to Lee Cole, I get my info from Lee Cole. According to Lee Cole, he has 500 Patreon members at $10 a piece.
Yeah, it's all about the pay pig stuff.
So it's like, and then they still get donations and stuff on there. They still give them.
Yeah, let me tell stories about everybody and pay me money. That's what it's all about.
Yeah, but so far, from what I can tell, he's been telling the truth. He's been calling out Gravano. So I don't know.
One day that will get old, and Shmiga will be in the museum, and it'll probably say New JFK. Who knows?
I think he's got some big stuff on him, so he should let it all out now.
Yeah, he should. He really should.
Yeah, and if he really wants to come clean, he should tell the truth about Alite. That's
He don't mention Aledo at all?
Nope.
Really?
No.
He should tell the truth about him. People should ask whoever is in these stupid Patreons or whatever. Ask him questions. Ask scares questions about Aledo. Kill two birds with one stone.
I did see one comment. I'm lying. I did see one comment that he said. He did say something like that he was showing a video from a casino where my brother and him and about, I don't know, must have been 10, 12 other men were there. And somebody asked him, where was Alite? And he said, how did he say it again? I can't remember. Something like he was he was
Not-
lost. In other words, he was lost for a decade. He was lost for that decade, something like that. Like, in other words, he was nowhere to be found for a whole decade.
Do you think they have a mutual friend where he's laying off him, or he just says, "I don't want to deal with this liar. He might make up lies about being my."
I don't think that Scars is here to get into any YouTube.
Well, if he's here to tell the truth, wouldn't he tell the truth about Aledo, though?
I don't know.
And not worry about if they're going to argue or whatever the case may be, why he's not calling him out as well as Sammy? Or maybe he will after Sammy. Who knows with these people?
Maybe he just doesn't want to get into like any online beefs with people.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's inevitable. These stoolies
Yeah.
always.
But that's what it is. He doesn't even know that he was used by which maybe he does, but I don't think so, because he doesn't strike me as that to where is it? Hold on. He was used when he like did this on Facebook. Like to say hello to Junior from all your dear friends. You must be lonely. Meanwhile, my brother wasn't friends with any of these people except for Scars. And,
Who are these? A bunch of stool pigeons from New York.
yeah, Scars and Alite for a little time, but he was really, only friends here with very close friends with Mikey Scars. These other people, and then down here on the right, on the bottom, they're giving my brother the finger. Like,
Wow, Scares looks like he looks like Gindaganti's granddaughter in that picture. So Vinny the Chin's granddaughter, Scares looks just like her.
Granddaughter.
Yeah, the one who went on the Helmets channel with the crew
daughter.
cut.
That's his daughter.
Oh, the daughter. Okay, the daughter. I'm sorry, the daughter. Then with the crew cut.
He was used.
Well, shouldn't he be angry at that? Shouldn't he be mad at that?
He should have. There was another one that I showed a few months ago where.
But that goes to my point that they got mutual friends. They all got these little mutual rat buddies that they have a little camaraderie. You got to think they're all on a stool pigeon club together, so they got this rat-like bond.
You can't even compare Mikey Scars to Alite.
No, I'm not comparing. Well, they're all rats, but my point is they have a bond, believe it or not, all these guys. And they might fight and stuff like that, but at the end of the day, they become friends again, talk. They do have a bond of they all snitched, and they know that. Everybody looks at them as rats. He might not be doing what Aledo does out here, but eventually I believe he will. I believe they're all cut from the same cloth.
Wait, let me say, like, if someone tells a story about killing someone and then gets money for that, and they are the one who killed them, is that not profiting from crime? Yes, that is. That is profiting from it. 100%.
Yeah, but they put them in other names. They put things in different names.
Yeah, like Gravano has his stuff in
Deborah's Way.
Yes.
Deborah's Way.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah. But from what I'm told, Joy can go after him.
Really?
Yeah.
Good.
But he must hide it. He must put everything in like kids' names and stuff. He's got to.
I don't know, but last week was a few weeks ago. There was the crime victims, victims of crime board, and something like that in New York. And I put the link in the description. I sent it to Joy. So listen,
Well, hopefully something can get done.
Yeah.
Because they look ridiculous, these guys. And especially making money when there's a family right there. That money could go to her nephews and nieces.
His, exactly.
Yeah, his, that's what I meant. Alan's nephews.
I mean, he was seriously only 16 years old.
Yeah, and his story is he lied about him. Like the kid, but no kid's going to charge a con.
Exactly. Hit that like button, the truth hurt says.
You got 130 with 140. Yeah, that's a lot. That's like 98%.
Okay, good.
Those are good numbers.
Yeah, good. So what else is new, MRE?
Just so I was swimming in the lake a little while ago with the Narragansett Indians.
No, you were not swimming in any lake.
Yeah. So we built a dugout canoe.
Can I know what you did yesterday? I was watching you last night and I fell asleep.
Oh yeah, I just went and visit families, went by the cemeteries, stuff like that.
Okay. So you had a birthday cake, right?
No, not at all. No, I don't do birthday cakes. Not at all. Definitely
Why?
not. I had a birthday cake. I was like 12 years old. Because I think they're repulsive coming to. I don't like them personally. Other people, I love it. I'll go to other birthday parties all day long and sing happy birthday. I'll have a kazoo in my mouth, a birthday hat on. But when it comes to myself, no, I'm not into it really.
That's ridiculous.
I think it's because they used to make me eat the candles when I was a child.
No, they did not. They did not.
Oh, they were still lit.
No, they did not.
Put them out on my forehead. No, I just don't. I don't know. I just don't. I don't know. I don't like people singing birthday and all that. I don't like the. I just don't like it. I don't know why. Call me an odd fellow. Just don't call me.
Yeah. So. We do call you odd.
Oh, very odd.
You what?
Very odd. The odd fellas.
I went to sleep so early last night. I woke up, I went back to sleep, I woke up, went back to sleep, and still today I felt like crap all day, like I was still tired.
Well, you're getting the crappy weather, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just raining. What's this?
See, it's beautiful.
Hi, Angel. Hi, Robert. Best pizza, Howard Beach, late 80s, early 90s. La Vera? Who's La Vera? La Vera?
Probably
or La Villa. You mean La Villa? La Villa? La Villa has very good food in there.
Is that a pizza place or like more than like a restaurant?
Yeah, it's more like it started out as a pizzeria and then it became like a pizzeria restaurant. Food is very good.
Oh, all right. I never been there.
Yeah, if that's who he's talking about, I don't know. He said La Vera. See, the Truth Hurts has it right on. That's it. You don't like attention. That's the thing.
Yeah, maybe she's right, or he's right.
Yeah.
Maybe so. I blame the time in the orphanage for all that. Honestly,
I can't take him. I can't. MRE used one of his swords to cut the birthday cake.
No, that's funny. Not true, but funny. There was no birthday cake involved.
We need it. No, we do not. Oh, no, we do not. Listen, everybody. Did everybody watch Josie's video today?
Yeah, I did. Is she okay?
I spoke to her, and yeah, she's okay. She'll be okay. But yeah, she had a death in her family. She's very upset about it. So everybody, just keep her in your prayers. And I haven't spoken to Josie in a long time, but she's, everybody just keep her in your prayers, please.
Yeah, I will. I felt bad when I heard her, and I'm sorry for her.
Yeah, she was crying, and I felt really, really bad.
Mastiffs, yes. How'd you know that? Don't tell nobody else, please. Gravano looks like those things usually a sea witch turn into the mermaids.
Dried up seaweed?
He's Mac and Me. Go Google Mac and Me from the 90s. Kane Shades, what's up? The time change. Yeah, so the time change does.
Yes, that's it too. The time change, and then a rainy Monday is, it's the worst.
I woke up, I played that song by the Bangles, Another Manic Monday. And it was terrible out. Every Monday I play that song. And it gets me going.
No, you do not.
Maybe I don't, maybe I do.
No, you do not.
Can I have my dreams? Just let me dream.
What the heck is this? Is Firefly? Oh.
Oh, Fire. Oh, that's from House of a Thousand Corpses, probably.
Wait, I need you. Hold on 1 minute. You and Marla speak, please. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Marla, thank God she's gone. Now it's just us. We can take over the show. Okay, Maureen, hi. Tim from NYC, Minnie the Moocha, Steven, Krumel, how's it going? What'd you do for your birthday, Marla? Any cake involved? I'm all alone up here. That's okay. Let's
I'm
go.
sorry. I thought I was unmuted.
Oh,
I blew out the I had candles and all. I mean, I blew out the cake, but I didn't need any of it. But I just hung out with family, listened to 80s music, drank. That's about it. I went into West Virginia for my birthday,
and it's on the 13th or the 12th, your birthday?
the 11th.
Oh, the 11th. Okay, all right, gotcha. A lot of little Pisces around here. A lot of Pisces.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah, I got a lot of Pisces friends and family members and stuff. It's like the little fish. Does he eat raw food? No, he doesn't eat raw food. Sometimes I'll go get him the bones, true church. I'll go get him the bones from the store. I buy from the Guatemalans. They're the bones with the meat in it and stuff. I go right over there and get it. Or I'll go to the little poultry joint and buy bones and stuff for the dog. But it's good to feed him the raw. Nick M., what's going on? Used to box up in Coventry. Nice. I seen that. Wade, what's going on? A puppy? Oh, you got what kind of dog is it? Oh, mine's on the yeah, yours on the 16th. That's right. You're another March person.
No, I'm sorry. I haven't been following that Murdoch trial. I do know the father wasn't he found guilty?
And I haven't really followed it. I think they did find him guilty. I don't know too much about it.
Yeah, I don't know what it's about either.
It's something about the son, I think, killed some girl that he went on a boat with, and I don't know. Then the father shot the mother and the kid. I don't know. When you got all that kind of money, you can murder someone right in front of people, and they'll still try to get you off and come up with all these excuses when you got good lawyers like that. But who knows what happened? Who knows?
Wow.
Oh, the oldies. Yeah, I play the music sometimes. I would have been a terrible radio jock.
The truth hurts. The truth. Can you hear me?
No.
Oh,
Vaguely.
I took. Oh, vaguely? Really?
Oh, yeah, you know.
Yeah, you're coming in low, but we can hear you.
But can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Is it still low?
No.
We can hear you.
All right, because I took the headphones off. I can't stand them. But,
they're annoying, ain't it?
Oh, the truth hurts says MRE feeding my new puppy XL Bully a raw diet. Do you feed Rocco raw?
I fear him big time. Oh, it's a Bully XL. Those are beautiful. You know what? I got to see a picture of that. You got to mail me a picture of that dog. Yeah, the Bully XLs are pretty cool. They mix the pit bull with mastiffs, and they make them huge. They're like huge pit bulls. They're pretty cool looking. I knew a couple of people with them.
That's not what she was asking you.
No, I already answered her question about that when you were gone getting salsa.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, and the birthday is the 16th. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Happy birthday. She'll be 24 years old. That's amazing.
Yeah, I know.
Kane Shades, me too. Me too, Kane.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of my good friends.
Yeah.
Pisces. The old man was a Pisces. He was born on March 8th and died March 14th. A lot of my friends and family members.
Yeah, my best friend is Pisces too.
Yeah, they're good, loyal people, Pisces. Well, there's some bad ones, I'm sure, but the ones I know, the only Pisces I really know are all loyal people. But Pisces, if they are very loyal, but if you screw them over, they can be raven stock lunatic demons, though. That's one thing. But they're very loyal people.
I've never experienced anything vile, raving lunatic from my best friend when her and I, like we have fights all the time, but we never did anything
Well, because she cared about you, because she loved you. That's
Yeah,
why.
we never hurt each other. Like,
No,
and
that's
never
why.
go on social media and start ratting her out, or she would never do that to me.
Well, because that's like I said, they're loyal. But if someone did do that, I'm sure she could be vicious as that bully XL. I'm sure anybody can. Listen. Every human being is capable of murder. Is capable of anything. Okay, I don't care what anybody says. If somebody came in your house right now to hurt any of your children, Marla or Angel, your children, you'd shoot them in the head in a heartbeat.
Without blinking.
Exactly. All human beings are capable of all kinds of stuff. It all just takes the right, just the right storm to bring that on. Sometimes those storms never come. Sometimes they come. But anybody's capable of that. I could never hurt that one. Anything's capable of when you're protecting your family or something. Mobland, what's up, buddy? Ian, how you doing?
So this is the whole thing with the Murdoch guy. He killed the wife and his son so the other son could inherit millions. After he died, he hired a hitman to kill himself. That's what happened?
That's a theory, I guess. I pride myself on that too, Truth Hurts. That's right. A lot of Pisces do. It means everything to me. And I don't know they've got all kinds of hypotheses on that guy's what happened. Who knows what, if he was some poor dude, he'd be in the can already. The rest of his life, if he didn't have all them millions, that guy's guilty.
What made it so sensational? What's his deal?
I don't know. They got a lot of money in their area where they're from. They're like well known, like their family were like judges and governors. I think I could be. I'm paraphrasing, but stuff like that.
I didn't see Carol's avatar. Where is it?
I see Uncle Edwin in there with boxing gloves. And Carol's avatar. Oh yeah, Carol's got an avatar now.
Well, where is she?
It's a hot rod, 1957 Corvette.
No, it's not. Hello, Mobland. How are you, Mobland?
Nice tuxedo.
Yeah, where is Tuggies Pretendies?
Yeah.
Truth Hurts. All right, who's on? Let's see. Here she is. Oh, I can't see. Are those your kids, Carol?
It might be sisters or kids.
Yeah, I can't see it. It's too far.
I'm transitioning the puppy now. I mean, what color is your puppy? I'm very intrigued by.
Didn't I show you that puppy once before?
I'm not telling, but hold on one second. Johnny True Love, how you doing? No, I don't think you did. She just got the puppy. She just obtained the puppy.
See no evil. Johnny Maestro in the Brooklyn. Johnny Maestro is your uncle? I love Johnny Maestro in the Brooklyn Bridge. Oh, I went to the Brown Derby.
Is that a doo-wop band?
Derby. I went to the Brown Derby.
I won't go to any derby that's not.
You don't know who Johnny Maestro in the Brooklyn Bridge is?
No, and I won't go to any derby that's not white.
We had this conversation once before. You know what song they sing? They sing, "Girl, I heard you're getting married."
Oh, okay. I know who they are.
Yeah, you know who they are. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. I just don't know. I'm good with I'll know the songs, but I just won't know the band that sang it. I blame it on the fall I took going up.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't even know.
Raw feeding is great, but gets expensive. I do raw in the morning, kibble at night.
Raw in the morning, kibble at night.
I heard today that kibble is not good for dogs. I don't know how true this is.
Erroneous. Kibbles are wonderful for them. I don't know. I'm sure they're good.
What's this? Nobody's.
There's like no proof he killed his family. Maybe not, but circumstantial evidence, stuff like that. I don't know much about the case, so I don't know, but it doesn't look good.
Saying that. A few people said it already. There's absolutely no proof that he killed his family, yet he was convicted.
Yeah, who knows? I don't know much about it.
Jeffrey Dahmer. Why do you have Jeffrey Dahmer as your avatar?
Because he's got a frozen femur in the freezer. Jeffrey Dahmer. Spite off Riff Raff song.
Johnny Maestro and the Brooklyn Bridge. Oh, I love Johnny Maestro. Thank you, Unique. My older Pit was having hip problems, and now he's like a new dog. Oh, look at that. From raw feeding. Hello, Johnny True Love. How are you? Sup, MRE?
Yeah, you're back on those.
Yeah, I'm transitioning the puppy. Now I make it so it's not that costly.
How old's the puppy? I didn't see what she say. And what color is he?
The puppy is gray. Oh, okay.
Gray?
I am dropping a link for somebody who has just requested that I drop the link. And
what kind of puppy stage? I'm trying to wait for her to say how old he is. He must be huge, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I'll get the picture. I'll show you the picture right now. Let me just this is
fully XLs.
This is the two dogs in here. Wait till you see this puppy, MRE. Oh, wait till you see this puppy. Is beautiful. Hold on, let me I dropped the link first. I don't want to leave him standing in there by himself. Or Marla, can you bring somebody on?
I can. Hold on, let me see.
Okay.
I did it.
Oh, look who's here. Hello there, Lee Cole the third.
Hello. Hey, guys.
What's up?
I just want to tell you guys, I want to make you guys laugh.
Okay.
There's a funny story that Sammy Gravano says some shit that's really weird sometimes. So on his live show tonight, Angel, he said that someone asked him if he could beat up your father. And he said, "Oh, I had a good body and I seen John Gotti naked. His body was so-so."
Wow.
What?
Wow.
He is a
he literally said, "I seen John Gotti naked."
Invented piece of shit, because I doubt strongly that he ever saw my father without his shoes on, let alone naked. That whack job. What a piece of shit.
Did you see him spitting the Lee? Did you see him spitting the champagne back into the cup when he was drinking with the MC Stool Pigeon?
God,
he had that thing up against his lips. You can see the champagne coming out of the mouth, regurgitating back into the glass. It was disgusting.
He just said some weird shit tonight. It's like, because someone he was talking about. For some reason, Sammy loves to talk about men's bodies.
Yeah, he does.
But he was saying, because Dominic Chicali's there, he was going, "Oh, Dom's got some built. You got to see how muscular he is."
Really? He was praising Dominic's physique.
Yeah, and then someone said,
Sammy Sandusky strikes again.
Oh my God.
Rumors about the brother-in-law, who's the guy who knew he was a Rick-Yoon. Telling you.
I think that what he used to do is probably sit in a Raven night and undress John Gotti with his eyes.
Oh my God.
He's doing that to Dominic. Dominic MC Stool Pigeon is going to wake up one morning and things ain't going to feel right. Put it that way.
And did you ever, if you see how he looks now, he's so tiny because he has no body mass. He looks like a 78-year-old man, but he's actually a very small man. And you could see the shriveled up old man. That's what he looks like.
Oh, yeah. Schmiegel he's a dinosaur. He's on his last stretch.
I just seriously, did he actually say he saw my father naked?
Oh my
He's seen him naked, Angel. He said he's seen him naked. He said that your father was lucky if he could do one push-up.
Yeah, okay.
That's what he said, Angel. He did say that.
Oh my God.
Yep.
Oh my God.
But I guess that he used to fantasize your father doing push-ups naked.
Oh my God. Karen
Gravano,
Gravano, why are you allowing your father to do this.
It's time to put that man in a nursing home.
Oh,
He's on a live
don't have
show.
any shame.
The worst thing they could do is keep him on a live show because
Yes.
it's actually funny to watch him because he says some shit that's like so far out there.
Yeah, live shows and Schmiegel doesn't go together. What's up, Bernie?
No.
Yeah, don't go together. But like I said, he's daddy credit card, and they're just running him through, trying to put him on more shows and make him talk on a recorder as much as he can, so they can always play them and make money off them.
Oh,
Yeah, it's just a weird night. You know, people doing some weird ass shows. It's just weird. When somebody has to keep telling you how great they are and how they're the best and the most exciting and everybody loves them. It's like
They're usually not.
yeah, it's like you feel like you're in a fucking another zone. Weird.
Yeah,
shit.
it's gonna whoever does that, it's a hug box, an echo chamber. Everybody pat me on the shoulder. It's weird stuff. I don't know how anybody doesn't self cringe by even just saying that. Like it's weird.
Jeff Dundu came out and said, and he responded off of what's his, Tom LaVecchia said something about what's killing the mob genre. I had him on for an interview today, Tom LaVecchia, and then when he came off, Jeff Dundu did a follow-up show on it, and then there's another guy. I'm not going to even mention his name because I can't stand him. There's another guy that's on right now saying why everybody's wrong, and he's the biggest thing on YouTube.
Yeah, people are sick. Now, the mob genre is dying probably because it's gay, and all these stool pigeons have told their stupid stories already. So how many times can you tell the same stories before you start making up lies? And like the Helmet's been making up more lies this week too. They're all just out of their minds. And they got to keep the grift going. They got to keep making money, so they're going to keep making up stories and wild.
You know, I can honestly say, Emery, my show's doing better than ever. So it's dying because they're not trying to put any, they're not trying to. There's lots of stories to tell out there. No one wants to hear the rats tell the stories, though. That's the problem. Because they when they tell their stories, they make themselves look like Superman in them. They got
you can't believe the stuff.
Yeah, none of them. You can't believe any.
So they want to hear it from like a non whatever you call that party. You know what I mean? So that's why they'll tune into your channel and listen to it and stuff like that because you don't go to Stooley next to you.
Well, I think right now that Sammy's probably in Arizona and he's pouring champagne all over Dominic's body.
Oh my God!
I probably told Dominic, a way to make a lot of money in this town is to get naked.
I can hear Sammy.
Dominic will fall for anything. That guy's is as dumb as a stump.
Yeah, he'll go like this. He'll say to Dominic, "Hey, I got Jimmy 20,000. I'll get you 50,000. Get naked, kid."
Oh my God!
That's going to be killing Calamandria right now. Watching Dominic drink bubbling champagne with Schmiegel. That's going to be killing him. That could have been me. Potato. It could have been him.
Yeah, and they're probably drinking it out of Sammy's shoe.
Well, that champagne was regurgitated from Sammy.
Yeah, he's putting a regurgitated champagne.
When I seen him, I seen Kane Shade's video. When I seen him, or a Lying Informant's video, when I seen him drinking that champagne, I was so grossed out, I wanted to throw up. It was so gross. His lips were full of saliva, and you could see the saliva going into the champagne bottle. It was disgusting.
Kane Shade, what's funny though? Kane Shade catches all that crap.
Yeah, he's got a good eye for the cringe.
Yeah, he does. I mean, because he'll put something like he put something on this morning, and I watched it. I said, "How the hell did he catch that?"
Huh. I think he said he did see him naked, or gave him a phallus pump.
Well, we know that he.
Unbelievable to me. This guy is how tall? 5 foot something. And look at my father compared to him, and he wants to compare himself to my father, that stupid dumb piece of shit.
Well, he said, Angel, his exact words were, "I was on steroids and I went to the Gleason's gym and I was in great shape. I would have beat him because he could barely do a push up."
Oh my God, that's such bullshit. That is such bullshit. That little tiny umbrella holding misfit. That's all he did. He was the umbrella man for John Gotti. You were the umbrella man for John Gotti, and you want to compare yourself to him. It's unbelievable. Karen Gravano, you should really seriously be ashamed of yourself that you let your father talk about seeing good-looking, really good-looking men naked.
And Angel, you want to hear something funny? They're talking about. He goes, I can't think of the word that they have for Mexicans. That's what what's his name was saying this. He goes, I don't know what the word. And then the girl that at the show goes, are you thinking about wetbacks?
Oh my God!
Keep letting him go live. Keep letting the little demented mental midget go live.
God!
I'm telling you, you never know what's coming.
Well, you know what he's gonna do? All those woke friends he won, all those woke friends with the woke bullcrap stories, he's gonna lose all of them if they let him talk live. I'll tell you that.
Yeah. Well, he was talking also tonight about using the N-word in prison. And remember, he said that he never was like that, and he was all woke.
Oh, he saved the
now
black
the
guy.
real Sammy's coming out. The real
He
Sammy.
saved everybody. Yeah.
There's no filter there right now, and it's like watching a comedy show. It really is.
He's
like,
got to be heavily scripted, like the Crypt Keeper, and they got to monitor everything. If not, it will go south fast.
Right now, he's probably chasing Dominic Chicali around the house. Come back here! Come back here! Did I ever tell you about my penis pump incident with Paul Castellano?
Well, Sicali's probably decked out in leather, tied up with a ball gag in his mouth. Let's be honest.
Oh, you're talking about, and there's a little box in the basement that. I can see Sammy more dressed up in that leather outfit.
Maybe so, but one of them's got a cowboy hat on, I bet.
But if you put that ball in Sammy's mouth, he's not going to make it 10 seconds.
Well, Sicali's the power bottom, let's be honest.
And then Sammy's against the car and he has the pack of cigarettes in one hand. And I'm thinking, this guy's pushing 80 years old. He has his cigarettes in his
Wait, where is it? I just pissed. Drinking from Sammy's shoe is like drinking from a Dixie cup.
I'll bet you he has size 6 shoes. He definitely has a size 6 shoe.
Oh my God, I can't.
And you know what they say about guys with small feet, Sammy.
Yeah, John Gotti couldn't do. John Gotti did push-ups. He was in solitary confinement, you little umbrella holding pipsqueak bitch.
Angel, here's what it comes down to. It doesn't matter what kind of shape your father was in. Your father was a street fighter. Your father was the boss of a bunch of tough kids. And the only way you get to lead those kids is if you're the toughest of the kids. I'm talking about all his friends that he grew up with in the streets. And you can't say that, okay, I don't know who the hell the head of the Ramparts were. Sammy will say it's him, but who the hell knows?
Ramparts.
But, it was always known that your father was a tough guy, very tough guy, and a street fighter. And then Sammy's like, okay, Sammy's going to go to his boxing. But what's his name said, Teddy Atlas said that when he was at Gleason's gym, they used to let him win.
How long has he been doing the lives now, unmonitored?
2 months unmonitored. It's like watching Comedy Gold.
Are you kidding me?
Comedy Gold.
She really said that. And what
she said that? She goes, "Oh, you're thinking about wetbacks."
And what did he say? Oh my
God!
Yeah.
And
are you kidding me?
Yeah, just keep letting Sammy talk, and he'll lose all his woke friends. He might have Karen might lose her woke friends because of Sammy.
Oh my God!
Yeah, keep letting him talk. Keep letting that unfiltered, babbling old freak talk.
And the only reason that they'll turn a blind eye to it, YouTube, is because he makes them really good money. That's the only reason.
Of course.
Because of commercials.
Jane
Paris. If that was you or me, we'd be shut down for saying those words. Somebody report. Well, then again, I don't know. Look at all those horrible things that Tony Pizza says.
Well, he gets shut down. He just opens back up real quick for some reason. He gets shut down. He has another channel prepared and ready to go.
They would never shut down Gravano. Never.
He makes a lot of money.
No.
But I'm just surprised with all the woke people on here. I can't believe that they allow that to go on.
Yeah, but in the mob genre, the only woke people are on one channel, and we know whose that is. There's no other. Everybody else, 95% of the mob genre is not woke.
No.
They all hang out at one show. The woke crowd.
Yeah, but here's the thing: the woke crowd run the shows, though. You know what I mean? And if they're not woke, they will bend to the wokeness. The people who run the shows, like
Bend
these
to the
little
woke.
shows that bring Schmiegel on, and the people that run Schmiegel's show.
Right now, Dominic Shikali's saying, "What the fuck am I doing here? I got to get the hell out of here."
Oh my God! Put
He's
a
probably
one in
loving
the
it.
chat. Put a one in the chat to get MRE to do his coleslaw rap again.
I can't. I don't know how without it playing. I can't.
Yeah, he needs it. That was the best. That was the best. That was the funniest thing ever. Coleslaw.
I think
Yeah.
you missed your calling. You really did miss your calling because that was good.
That was. So,
I told you what my sister Maggie did to me, right?
No, yeah. Tell everybody.
My sister Maggie calls me up and she goes, "Coleslaw," and hangs up on me.
Now, did he think that? No, and then he's like, "Oh, people are like, well, he's doing it as a joke. I don't care if he's doing it as a joke or not. It's terrible, and he sounds like an idiot."
No, he actually really thinks he's a great rapper.
But now he's trying to say it's satire because he got made fun of. So now it's satire. It's cringy, man. It's sick.
Good night, Cromel, and thank you so much. Thanks, Cromel. And
I'm a good one, Cromel.
Truth Hurt says, "Oh my God, your father was gorgeous, very handsome man." Imagine the nerve of him. Oh, I saw him naked.
It was
I
scary.
was embarrassed to say that. You saw him. If you saw him naked, describe what his legs look like. You piece of shit.
Well, he could describe what Castellano's penis looked like.
Well, I don't know how we got to see. I don't even believe him.
About
Who
the
in
penis.
their right mind would ask Castellano to see his penis? Come
Yeah.
on.
No, he didn't want to see his penis. He wanted to see the penis pump because Castellano had a penis pump. And he said to Castellano, "Hey, you pump it up. Let me see how that works."
I don't even believe that he would do that. I do not.
Man,
One of
he's
his
an old
videos.
I don't.
That's nasty. Men from that generation don't act that. Unless they
Yeah, imagine one
men from that
gangster
generation don't do that.
one gangster asking another gangster that'll get you. Imagine asking the boss of the family, Castellano, at that time, to pump up his penis to him.
I just can't believe that anybody would ask Castellano that. Sorry.
Go watch.
I
the
think that
video
comes
again.
from. I think that comes from Schmiegel's demented, perverted mind.
Oh,
Yeah.
he says so much. He says so much gay stuff. It's amazing.
Are you kidding?
I hope he keeps doing the lives. Then I got to check these lives out.
Oh well, they're gold for people like Cane Shade. For me, I mean, he gives me 2,000 pop every time I put out a short on him because I'll take something right off of there. He'll say some wacky, like they were talking about Murder Machine, and the girl didn't know the name of the book. He thought the book was about Tommy Patera. It was about the Mayo. He didn't even know who the book was about. That like probably one of the biggest mafia books ever written.
What girl is this now?
The one that does his
Oh,
camera.
all right.
Yeah,
The
she-
girl
she-
Bella. He calls her Bella.
Yeah, she's actually a very attractive woman.
Yeah, she is. She's a pretty kid. Yeah.
And
You
think
shouldn't be on there with him.
Well,
She shouldn't
Sammy
be.
has a smile when he's around her. I think Sammy's.
Well, he is always, every time he talks to that girl, no matter where the conversation goes, it always comes back to flirting and sex talk.
and talking about John
That's
Gotti naked.
Oh my God. I can't believe he's not embarrassed. His kids should be ashamed of themselves. You put your father out there for $5 to talk like that.
Yeah, he's like a puppet show. Oh, wow, look how beautiful that puppy is.
Isn't that puppy beautiful?
You know, that dog looks strong.
He's got blue eyes. He is so beautiful. And here is his
Kane
other.
Shade said, can you drop the link?
Yeah, of course. Wait, here's the other one. Look at the two of them.
Aw.
Look at them. How beautiful.
He's going to be a beast.
Yeah, he's going to be a beast, is right.
Wow.
Aren't they beautiful?
Whose dogs are they, Angel?
That's The Truth Hurts.
Gorgeous.
Oh, really?
Gorgeous. Yes, gorgeous. And yes, let me drop the link for Kane Shades.
Beautiful doggies.
Yes,
Big
beautiful.
herds.
Ow! Chanel?
That Bully XL is going to be huge. I'll tell you that. It's going to be a big dog.
Bay 8 says, happy belated birthday, Marla.
Well,
That's
thank
it, Joe.
you.
And MRE's birthday was yesterday.
No,
Just
it
so
wasn't. 6 months ago.
no, it was
Well,
not.
MRE has a birthday with the
I
I
provincial.
know. That's what I asked him.
I know. I share a birthday with that Skandandi.
When I seen him, MRE, when I seen him there with the cake, I thought you were going to pop up the table.
Hello there, King Shades.
A stranger, stranger who never
Coleslaw.
calls me no more.
What's going on?
What's up, Kane?
Why you stop
Oh, I love
calling me?
I haven't called you in like 5 days. It's not.
Yeah, so you got a new boy now. You don't, I'm not. You just threw me to the wind. This feels like a year and a half ago when the wheels fell off.
I don't know. Hopefully the wheels don't fall off, Lee. Hopefully everything's gonna be all right. Now today, today was crazy. Everyone did emergency broadcasts about the mob genre dying. It's fucking comical. I'm sorry, excuse my language. It's freaking comical. It's comical.
Oh, it is. It is. If you have a sucky show, no matter what you do, it's going to die. And let's face it. It's the tack channels that are going to die.
I just think. I just
What did
think
he say, tech?
the attack channels.
Oh, I thought he said tech. I'm sorry.
The attack.
The tech channels.
Oh, I didn't know what he said.
Yeah, all the money was in that. It was in Silicon Bank.
I said Friday on the bodega that whole stupid tube genre thing is going to die in 6 months. They're all going to turn on each other. And now, as far as the genre, there's a difference between the attack channel. There's a difference between that. But at the end of the day, who really gives a crap about all that? All that shit. All that stupid
If you put up stuff that people want to watch, they're going to watch it. You can talk about shitting. If they like the way you present it, they're going to watch it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's just the way it goes.
I think that the pushback is actually killing the mob genre. If you ask me, that's my opinion.
I disagree. They're not even part of the mob genre.
Yeah.
It's killing the mob genre. I know
They're
I'm
not part of the mob genre,
but it's killing it.
It affects
Why?
it.
They don't go after mob channels. They don't go
Yes,
after mob
yes.
channels. They go after Tony Pizza and
Well,
JC.
Kane's talking about different. He's talking about like other channels that call out the informants. That's what he's talking about.
And platform informants and all that stuff.
I believe if you put up a good product, people are going to watch your channels.
All right, I want to say this. I am not part of any mob genre.
That's not true, Angel.
Nothing to do with it. I don't
That's
talk
not true,
about
Angel.
mob stuff. I'm not.
Angel, you're Angel Gotti. How can you say that?
I don't care. I'm not part
It
of it.
doesn't matter. Your last name's Gotti.
I don't care.
You can't take that. You can't take the mob genre away. You're Angel Gotti.
No, you're lying, Lee Cole. You just
but you don't talk about mob stuff up here.
about mob
Yes, you
stuff.
do.
I don't care.
But you can't change who you are.
Okay, so I'm John Gotti's daughter. That's about it. And I tell stories. And
You're
when people,
the gangster of gangster's daughter.
Yeah, but even when she talks about her dad, she's not telling mob stuff. It's stuff around like house. Everybody has stories about
She's
their
talking
dad.
about her father. She's talking about mob stuff.
Yeah, but he was more than a mobster. He was also her dad and stuff. So I get what you're saying, Lee, that everybody's going to associate her like that, of course. Yeah, but if you really watch the channel and stuff, it's really not, you're not learning nothing about mob.
I'm here every night, and you just can't change who you are. It's like
True, but you're not learning nothing about mob stuff on here or talking about, like you might call out some people lying and stuff, but you're not like hearing about mob stuff on here, in my opinion.
I got to disagree with that. I think we hear a lot about mob stuff on Angel's channel.
No, we do not.
We most certainly do, Angel. You could talk. You could say I knew Bobby Borriello. You could say all this stuff. It's mob stuff. Anytime you mention your dad's name, it's mob content.
All right. Well, I'm not part of that other thing.
Okay.
I'm not part of that other mob stuff thing.
And Angel, I'm just saying, you're lucky to have a name like that.
I never will be. And just in case I heard somebody said that I looked horrible, this is
She woke me up.
Okay, so I don't want to hear no crap. I had plastic surgery. I did this and I did that. That's me without an ounce of makeup when I just woke up in the morning. So go scratch your asses.
And that video that she just played, Lee, that had nothing to do with the mob. It was her and her dog. That had nothing to do with the mob.
Oh, okay. That was an Angel Gotti.
So you didn't hear the dog shaking down the other dog?
According to Victoria, Angel was tough on the street.
See, I told you that's mob stuff. Angel was tough on the street.
Yeah, she was. She was pretty gangster.
She also still had an M&M racket, stealing M&Ms and selling.
I heard that. I heard that one.
And
Yeah,
Angel,
all right,
Angel
I
right,
did. Yeah.
right when he says, "Who gives a hoot what the losers say about you?" That's true. Who cares?
Yeah, see, Angel doesn't do mob stories. Angel talks about her dad as a family man. Exactly. I talk about John Gotti, the father, not John Gotti, the gangster. Or the
Angel, we
mob
just have our
star.
different opinions on this.
Whatever you want to call him. Yeah, who gives a crap, right, Ange? That's right. Thank you, Montauk. Thank you, everybody. It's so nice of you.
Why you laughing?
Because I didn't have a damn ounce of makeup on. I had my glasses on. I just woke up. The dog woke me up. Our two dogs woke me up, and and I made that video to send to her. I said, "Your dog."
To send to who?
My little Chucky was downstairs. She fell asleep, and with her dogs up here. So and then I fell asleep. We both fell asleep. She didn't come up to take her dogs down. So they ended up here. She was sleeping. I fell asleep. But her dogs woke me up at like 6:30 in the morning or 6 o'clock in the morning because the Cujo saw something outside, started barking. And then when that one stopped barking, the other one was snoring. She was snoring so loud that I could not believe. I was like, what the hell is that noise? It sounded like when a car is revving outside, you know, like when they rev their engine outside. That's what it sounded like.
Really? A little dog?
I'm not kidding. That dog was snoring so loud.
The pit bull or the Great Dane?
No, the little, that little hairy thing you just saw.
They have names.
Yeah, Gucci. I couldn't think of the name.
Well, Gucci.
I couldn't think of Gucci's name. You know what? I keep calling my dogs by my other dogs' names.
I've done that before. I feel like my grandmother. I feel like my grandmother when I do it.
Me too, but you're only 44, MRE.
Well, the years took a big toll. Took a big toll the years. I do it all the time. I call one of my dogs Luga, Blitz, Rocky, this one, that one.
Oh, thank you, Keith. You're a sweetheart. Thank you. Thank you.
Angel, when I think back to my 40s, that's in my 40s was probably my biggest criminal decade.
Was it really? Was it really?
Yeah, probably. Let me see. Wait 1 second. No, probably my late 30s and early 40s.
Really? See what the truth
Then I
hurts?
started back up. Then I started back up in my 50s.
Angel
I
said
took about 8 years off.
the truth hurts says Angel didn't take shot from no one. She means shit. Shit.
Yeah, I started calming down in my late 20s, Lee.
Did you really, Kane Sheets?
Yeah, I started calming down. My mind was in Candyland and all that stuff.
Candyland.
Yeah.
Did you? What does that mean, Candy?
That my mind, my mind was up, all over the place. I it's fair to say I got a little bit more mature in my early 30s.
Well, when you say that, I just picture you beating up Willy Wonka.
But was it because you had a son?
Yes, that is yes. But my daughter was born in my late 20s, and I started to calm down. But my son was like, "That's it, yeah, finito. I'm done with all this Candyland stuff."
Okay. I meant.
How old is your son now, Cane Shade?
He is 10.
Oh, really?
Yeah, when my kids were born, I calmed down a lot, and then I shipped them off to Russia for a good price, and I started right back up again. It felt great.
And Marie, tell the truth. Your little son, little Javier, has the pinky coming out of his ear. So no, you did not. You were not very kind.
He was sold for big bucks in Russia. They wanted to put him up with he joined a circus in Russia and traveled around Moscow for 2 seasons with a dancing bear named Jojo. And let me tell you, I was darn proud of him. Even though I didn't claim the little son of a bitch, I was proud of him. Without a doubt. I blame his mother.
Hey, Cane Shade, how many good lines did you get off of Sammy's show today?
I didn't follow that today.
Oh, you got to, dude. You got to.
I'm gonna have to check it out.
But make sure you get the wetback thing. The wetback, I could not believe they said that.
It's crazy.
I
haven't checked it out.
Operation Wetback. Can't say anything about that.
It was the girl who said it. The girl who's woke is the one that said it. She goes, "Oh, you mean wetback, Sammy?"
Which woke one? Bella, the woke mouse?
Yeah, the one that talks all the time.
Yeah, she got a soft voice.
Yeah,
pretty kid and stuff, but she's like silent. Like, I know what you're talking about. He's always talking dirty to her.
Yeah, Sammy's turning her into a racist.
Yeah, hey, Bella, come join me in my skinhead gang. I'll shave your head for you, Bella.
I did drop a video today on the whole on Smeagol and Calandra and that rapping informant. I did drop a video today on that.
Yeah, I seen it. I seen lying informant enablers one too. I'm gonna play them this week.
Thank you, Johnny True Love. Thank you, everyone.
Watching him spit up into that glass was something else, boy. It's time to put him in a home.
No, but even Lee Cole said that on the documentary I looked terrible.
I didn't say that. What are you talking about?
Yes, you did.
Angel, I never said that. You asked me how you looked. I said, and
I looked horrible on there, and you didn't say a damn
answer.
word. Yeah, exactly. You didn't need to. That's
so Paps took that right towards negative town. You went to negative.
I didn't answer, Angel, because I was overwhelmed by your beauty. It was like I was in awe. I was in shock.
Oh, he just took that left to Sweet City. He's back.
Oh, Johnny True Love. Actually, I am from Yonkers, but I did live in Astoria, Queens for about 6-7 years.
Lee, you know what I want to hear, Lee? I want to hear Texas Mafia stories. Can you do some Texas Mafia stories?
You got cowboys here that will shoot you.
Mm-hmm.
You think the mob will come here and mess with cowboys? Are you kidding me?
Now the sheriffs are all cousins and brother-in-laws.
Oh my God! Let me tell you something. It's funny you said that, Amari. In this town, we have a cop, right? And he looks like he has the cowboy hat, and he drives a pickup truck, and it's for the town police. One day, we got somebody up here, and they were arguing, right? And then they said to the cop, "Well, that's what the law says." And I swear, the police chief looked at him and goes,
"I am the law."
He goes, "In this town, boy, I'm the law, boy." Yeah. And I'm like, damn, it felt good to hear a cop say that.
They will feed you to their pigs in a heartbeat.
If he said anything negative to that, he would have been locked up at that moment.
Oh yeah, like I said, they make you disappear out there. Those cowboys at them ranches, you don't mess around.
And they're really nice guys, but you just want to get on the ranchers on the bad side. I mean, especially the
try to steal from them or go on their property, any kind of bull crap like that. Yeah.
Well, you know what? A couple of weeks ago, I'm driving down a dirt road and there's a cow in the middle of the road. And I'm like, here I am. I grew up in New York. I'm in the fucking dirt road and there's a cow in front of me. And so I go to the ranch. I knock on the door and go, hey, there's a cow in the middle of the road and it's heading up toward the highway. He goes, oh, thank you. I'm gonna go fetch my cow. And I'm like, never thought I'd be someplace where I have to worry about hitting a cow.
Speaking of cows,
don't you dare call me a cow angel.
No, somebody left me a comment today and asked me, so did you lose 150 pounds yet?
I didn't consider it.
Oh my gosh, that's ridiculous. This is comment with me.
Yes, JC. Yeah,
I lose,
JC.
I lose 12 pounds every time I take a crap. I lose 12 pounds.
Oh man.
Nick said, I heard Elite is doing a new book tour to contradict the old book tour. A lie is not a lie if you believe it. That's funny.
He's going to be sitting in the library with a bunch of books in front of them saying, where is everybody?
My dad calls me my brother's name. Yeah. Lewis's mother was so funny. Lewis's mother was the best. She would start, like if she went, she would call one kid every single name first before she got to the right kid's name.
Yeah, my grandmother would do that all the time. She would call me all my cousins' names.
Yeah, that's so funny.
Well, I thought for the first 10 years of my life, my mother called me dirty little bastard. I thought that was my name.
Oh my God.
I went to school. People would say, "What's your name?" I go, "I'm dirty little bastard. How you doing?"
The ODB. Dirty little bastard. That's a rap song.
So funny.
Oh, is it?
Thank you.
Yeah, it is actually.
Thank you. I think you would make a wonderful father, MRE.
Well, I was for about a week and a half till I sold the little pricks.
I thought you were going to say until I found out it wasn't mine.
No
Until the
cuckold.
blood test came back.
No, I'd be OJ if that happened.
What part of Queens are you from, Queens, Lee? I don't remember you being from Queens.
No,
From
when I was
Yonkers.
married- my first wife,
Yonkers.
I lived down by Ditmars Boulevard in Queens. That's the original Skaturos I worked at. And then I got transferred from that Skaturos to the one on 11th Avenue in Brooklyn. Because my sister lived in Brooklyn at that time. I lived in Ditmars, and we switched apartments. And she came to Astoria to be near her job, and I went into Brooklyn, and that's how we got there.
Thank you, Palmina.
I drove through Queens.
You drove through? Yeah, we drove through Queens together. Remember that, MRE?
Yeah, it was a great time.
Yeah, we went on. We went
We
for
got
a
that
ride.
sherbet. That sherbet.
Yeah, that Skip. Skip. What's his name again?
Skippity doo dah, skippity day. What a wonderful
Yeah,
family.
the one who takes us through the on the car rides.
Yes, he was a wonderful person.
Oh, you never even met him. He drives everywhere, and we said he took us to my my old high school.
Yes, that's right.
You
Skip.
remember?
Hell of a
Yes.
driver, Skip.
Yeah.
He was going too fast, though. I
I
got
could
kind of car sick.
He makes me nervous.
Yes. Came real close to that Chrysler that time, and I was like, whoa. Let me out now.
There's no such thing as Ditmars Boulevard. Well, I guess, Mad Dog, you don't know nothing about Queens then. Yes, Astoria is what I miss about Astoria more. What I miss about Astoria more than anything, Angel, is the Greek food.
Yeah, I didn't really go to Astoria that much. Very rarely did I go to Astoria. Maybe I don't know, a few times. But no, I wasn't I never really went over there that much.
It's a whole different life because when I moved to Flushings is totally different than Astoria. Totally different.
Yeah, we never really went over there. I don't know why. Maybe because I don't like when places are complicated to get to. Like I like when you just get on a highway, you get off and you're there. I know that's weird. I'm weird. I know.
No, I'm just saying that I've never had that experience in New York.
Yes, Mad Dog. Ditmars Boulevard is in Astoria, Queens. It's the last.
Yeah,
it's the last. Well, back then it was the RR. I know it's changed since then. It was the last subway station stopped at Ditmars Boulevard. We'd get off at Ditmars Boulevard and I could walk to my house.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, because it was like only a couple minutes away. You know what I always remembered about being there? One year, remember that storm we had back? We had this huge storm back. I think it was like, that would be 84. We had a huge storm. And I don't know if you remember from back then when everything was snowed in, all the cars and everything.
Yeah, there was a few of them.
Yeah, Robert, Steinway Street. I used to go to the movie theater on
Steinway. I couldn't remember. Yeah, Steinway.
Yeah, we used to go to the movies there and sneak in through the back door.
Angel,
Yes.
can I do a Lee Cole thing real quick? If everyone could subscribe to my channel, I got 20 more subscribers to 2,000.
100%. Go ahead, please. Everybody
Well, maybe if
King Shades. Drop your channel. Somebody drop his channel.
Yeah, 2 more. I mean, I think I'm 20 more from 2,000.
Oh, that's cute though. I remember when I was trying to get to 2,000. It's cute.
Oh my God! Oh,
You cocky bastard! You.
God, what he does for King Shades. Mandrook says you said you lived in Ditmars.
Ditmars.
What's that guy doing? What is that guy doing? Hanging from a bar?
Who? Here?
He was doing like a chin up.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
I'm sorry, he lost his legs, the poor bastard. I'll give you a lot of credit for someone with no legs.
Does he really not have legs?
I think he's got shoes.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see that. Oh, he does.
Where are they?
Wow, I thought he didn't have legs either. Oh, man.
I noticed that guy changed his picture today because I looked at I said something about his package, Angel. What kind of shit is that?
Oh my God. Oh, did you see his picture? I was cracking up. We were laughing so hard. That was 1979, that big snowstorm. Wait.
78 blizzard.
Lee Cole. He won't tell me where he got that picture of me from, but it is funny. Marla and I were laughing so hard.
Sorry, Mad Dog. I didn't see it. Like the way your sneakers are was blocking your legs. I thought you were like someone who lost their legs that were working out. My bad.
Del Strange said I snuck in the theater to see Chaplin and Fatty Arbuckle. So that's from the 20s.
That's silent movies, correct?
Yeah. Well, you know what happened to Arbuckle? He was accused of rape, and it turned out he was innocent, but it's destroyed his whole career.
Really?
The woman died.
Right. Fatty Arbuckle.
Yeah, the woman hemorrhaged and stuff, and he got blamed for it. But
with a name like Fatty Arbuckle, you deserve to be accused of rape.
No, but you have to understand, Fatty Arbuckle at that time. See, you're a history guy. Fatty Arbuckle at that time was the biggest actor there was.
Really? I've heard of him before, but I just don't know much about it.
Read his story, Emery. It's very sad what happened to that man.
Really?
How he got destroyed by Hollywood. He had a lot of enemies in Hollywood. And they say they set him up and that the woman was murdered. And
I believe it. The CIA was deeply, and still is in Hollywood and always was. So if they don't like you, you make enemies. Forget about it.
Yeah, that was very, very sad story what happened to him. Very sad.
And the woman, someone did something with a soda bottle and ruptured her inside. It was a horrible death that she had.
Oh my God.
Yeah. And for 2 days, she laid there dying, and nobody figured out. They said it wouldn't have mattered anyway. Back then, they didn't have the surgery they got now.
Wow.
Everybody should. That's a very sad story. Horrible.
Yeah, Joe, I'll be watching the Iron Mike Buster Douglas thing for sure.
Yes. I got a boxing show on amazing show on Joe Bay's channel. I'm telling you, the same thing how I felt about when I did King Shades Radio is the same way I feel about this show. I'm telling you, we're still trying to navigate this thing, but the boxing show is very tremendous. Y'all go check it out. I had so much fun last Saturday doing the show.
Will you guys do MMA too?
We're gonna actually. It's more of a sports channel.
So you'll cover McGregor, in other words.
Yeah, we're gonna
cover one of his fights.
Yeah, we're gonna cover college basketball. We're gonna cover all types of stuff. We're gonna make it into kind of like a sports channel kind of thing.
Well, there's a big fight.
Dino, you know me.
Yeah, MRE, you down with OPP?
Yeah, you know me.
You know me.
Hey, Kane Shade, there's a huge UFC fight this Saturday. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Usman's fighting to retain his title. So that's going to be a good fight.
Joe got a new computer today.
Oh, nice.
Hey, Lee, you know what we're going to call the show?
What's that?
Average Joe's.
I wonder who came up with that name.
I'm just joking. that was.
I'm the one that came up with that name. You prick.
No. It'd be funny if we did take your name, but
No, actually, that's a very good name to come
because his name is
you are
Joe,
one of
right?
Average
Average Joe's. Yeah.
Or you could call it like. How about this? The Average Joe and the Chip Eater too.
I'd have to talk to Baith about it, but you came up with that Average Joe thing.
He came up with Angel Boulevard too.
Yeah.
And now
you guys are just
me and Lee had a sports show for 2 weeks. Then the wheels fell off again. But we had it was called Average Joe's.
Oh, you want hit in the fucking closet. I said, your wife goes, Cane Shade, come out of the closet. Answer the phone, Cane Shade. Come out of the closet.
I said no. I said no way. I'm not answering that phone to that crazy trick. No way. Oh man, but yes, Average Joe's would be a good because his name is Joe. Average Joe, Average Sports
and
Joe.
you guys are Average Joes. I mean,
That comes from a show, though, a movie.
Yeah. Nobody. I don't think anybody has it on YouTube.
What movie was it, though?
Average Joe. That was.
No, it was a movie where they called their team that or something that, a bar or something. I can't think of it.
A what?
A bar or something like that was the name of the bar of the place. I think it was Dodgeball, believe it or not. The movie Dodgeball.
I didn't
Oh
see
yes,
Oh,
the
yeah,
team was
Average Joe.
called Average Joe.
Yeah.
Every time I hear the movie Dodgeball, I just think about when he started throwing the wrenches out. Funny as hell.
Unsafe places. Story.
Yeah, FPL says there's a restaurant called Not Your Average Joe's.
Oh, there's a restaurant called Not Your Average Joe's. Oh, that's what you should name it. Not Your Average Joe.
Did you guys just witness her repeat me?
No.
The minute I got done saying it, she said it.
Sloppy Joe.
Oh yeah, Sloppy Joe's you can call it.
That's my cousin's name.
Sloppy Joe's. That's not nice.
You can eat Sloppy Joe's on stream.
Oh my God, that's so mean, Lee Cole. Where do you come up with this crap?
MRE said that. I was thinking the paint chippers.
Oh. Now I'm gonna have to check you for a wire.
Oh my God. The paint chippers.
Oh God, you're crazy.
Dominic Sicali's the Jodie Foster in The Accused tonight.
What happened?
He's gonna be in the shower crying like Jodie Foster in the movie.
Did you hear him in the rap song? He was saying that I held the pocket in prison.
Yeah, he was saying all kinds of weird stuff.
Yeah, he said he's trying to say I was taking it up the ass in prison. He held the pocket. You know, that's
that's the term.
Slang. Yeah, and it's just like
Gotcha.
Savage Joe's.
Yeah, look at that picture.
Oh, Baith wants to say, what are you clowning me, Lee? No, I called you an Average Joe. I'm not clowning you. I'm clowning Cane Shade. I called him Chips.
Hey, I'm gonna have to check you for a wire, Lee. You keep talking about that paint thing.
Oh, look at Mad Dog is trying to find out exactly where it was that you lived, Lee Cole. Where
Oh, man, I lived for about 6 years with your mother, but then we broke up.
Oh,
Yeah. Pappy Cole, Daddy Cole.
cool.
Oh,
Ever see This
that's
Boy's
not
Life?
nice. He's
Ever
just
see this?
asking you a question.
Ever see that movie, This Boy's Life, with Robert De Niro? Little Miss Jackie Wolf, and he's beating the piss out of DiCaprio. That's hilarious.
I gotta watch that.
I'm
wrote
waiting for Mad Dog to come back with a remark.
Well, Gravesend did. Gravesend said, Lee with the rim shot.
Don't mention the rim shot around Sammy Gravano, whatever you do.
Oh my God.
Sicali's he's covered up under them covers, crying himself to sleep right about.
Oh, I can't.
He's shaking. He's shaking right now. He
Yes,
feels like
he
he's
is.
back in prison and Sammy's his cellmate.
Yeah.
He goes, "You want those subs, you bastard?"
He's drooling all over him right
You
now,
gotta work
whispering
up.
sweet
I'll
nothings in his
guarantee you
ear.
100,000 subs, but you got to do special things.
Oh my God.
You got to hold the pocket.
Oh my god.
Coleslaw sloppy joes. Oh.
Mad Dog said, "Really, Lee? She must have stunk like all hell because she's been dead for 50 years."
Oh my God.
I knew he'd come back with something good.
Oh, that's really not funny, but it was funny. Oh God.
Well, it's good to laugh a little bit.
Yes, it is. It really does feel good to laugh. Root canals aren't fun. Got one today. I'm in pain. There's Perry with the Perry. I hope you feel better. Oh God. Mad Dog says, Lee, I heard you didn't even go to your mother. What? Yes, he's go. I can't.
Oh, that's okay. I said something to him. I spent some time with his mom, and now he's trying to come back at me. I can understand that.
Okay. Bucky says Lee goes for the jugular.
Angel, can I try to do that rapping thing?
Oh, I would love it. Go ahead. We're gonna have a rap from. Wait, let me see. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Let's see what we can do here.
Ding ding. Is there music playing in the background? Or no? I can't hear it.
Yeah.
I'd rather go a cappella. Let me go a cappella. Even in the booth, I don't tell the truth. I've been a piece of crap since my youth. Coleslaw. There you go.
What kind of music did you put on? That was weird.
Hey, turn that music on. I want. Hey, Kane, turn that music on. I want to rap a little bit to it.
Okay. I can't even hear the music, to be honest with you.
I may not know how to rap, but I know Dom is full of crap. Okay? You were caught on a hot wire. Vinny G should have made you retire.
Oh, Lee with the bars. Look at Lee.
Okay, that's it.
Oh, you're not done.
Yeah. Come on, nothing worse than an old white fat guy trying to rap.
Oh yeah, there is a stool pigeon rapping's worse. There's nothing worse than a stool pigeon rapping about being a big tough mobster beating people up with pipes.
Come on, I got the music ready. Feeding the ducks is it called.
I can't even hear. I'd rather go a cappella.
Yeah, do it. Come on, Kane Shay. Come on.
Oh, okay, I'm all tapped out.
No, your people
The world.
your people are good at it. Come on.
What do you mean?
Oh my God.
What the hell are you talking about?
Well, you black. I mean, come on.
Oh man.
Oh my God.
Don't start with that.
Don't let anybody tell you you're black.
Oh man.
Okay.
I'm black,
It's not a bad
okay?
thing to be.
You're
I'm
golden-
getting by
you're-
pretty
you're
well.
shiny
It's not a
golden
bad
brown.
thing to
How's
be,
that?
King Shay.
Hey, yeah, here's your name. Vanilla Melt.
No. I thought I was more like vanilla smelt. Melt, baby.
Oh my God.
Paps, baby.
Yeah.
Melt, baby.
Hey, Lee, let me do a song. Let me produce a song. You could rap, and I'll put a little beat there for you.
I thought you would have done that by now, Kane Shades.
I need some bars from Lee. Lee gave me like 2 bars, or not even like a half a bar. I need some bars from you, Lee.
What's going to be the name of your company?
What company? I'm just trying to do a rap song. Come on.
Well, if I'm gonna make you rich, you need a name.
Oh.
You need a label. You need a label.
The label.
Picture this.
Oh, Coleslaw Records. We'll call it Coleslaw Records.
No, picture this.
Coleslaw Records.
No, I was thinking.
Coleslaw Entertainment.
I was
Oh
thinking.
my God.
I was thinking Paint Chip Records.
Oh, now I'm gonna have to take you to a wire. I'm telling you, Lee. I think you're doing that Donnie Brasco stuff.
That's Jimmy the Helmet's thing, Paint Chits Entertainment.
God,
Yeah.
We all know that's his thing. Yeah, I'm just kidding with Cane Shade, but yeah, we definitely know who.
It's Jimmy and the Little
Yeah,
Helmets.
we know who the king of the paint chips
oh
is.
my God.
Doo-wop group. Sounds like a doo-wop group.
I just bust Cane Shade's chops because who said that about you originally, Cane Shade?
I don't know. I don't know. You used to talk to those people. I don't know. You tell me.
You used to.
I'm gonna have to check you for a wire. You get me paranoid with that paint chip talk. I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah, they
God.
Oh, Ian, that's a good one. Jimmy and the Hamsters. That's a good one.
I can't.
Jimmy and the
was insulting me tonight. You know what he said? He was like, Lee Cole picks his nose.
Who said that?
Jimmy Calandra about me.
Oh,
Jimmy's really good with them bands. That's one thing about
Yeah,
Jimmy, boy.
yeah.
It took him a day and a half to figure out that comeback.
Man,
Yeah,
he's
you
really
pick your
good
nose,
with the
okay?
bands.
Well, what? Come back from what? What did you do?
Nothing. They were just chatting along. And Lee, what's the most famous person of Yonkers? I have no fucking idea.
Where did DMX come from? Did DMX come from Yonkers? I could be wrong. Or no, I think he shouted out Yonkers in a song. I'm not sure. No, he's not from Yonkers. He's from Queens, I think. I could be wrong. But I know he shouted out. He shouted out Yonkers in a song, I think. DMX, I believe, is from Queens.
Hot Dubs, that's a good one. Put your helmet on my shoulders. That's a good one.
Son of Sam, DMX, Jadakiss.
Well, Son of Sam.
How do I know?
Son of Sam actually.
John Vaught. No,
Who?
John Vaught. My
John
bad.
Levant, that crazy
Levant.
Polish dude. He was a character. And he ripped all the people off for the Pennsylvania polka stuff, right?
Hello,
I
Cleveland.
thought, isn't this John? Isn't John Vaught? Isn't he the real pretty one with the lips? Isn't that her dad?
No, I'm thinking of
No,
something
no.
else.
I'm thinking of Angelina Jolie. No, that's not her dad, right?
Oh, Voight. Oh, I thought you meant John Levant. There's a thing on Netflix, right? It's with Jack Black. Go watch it. He plays this polka king from Pennsylvania who was ripping off all these old people. It's the funniest. It's hilarious. Watch it.
Now Yonkers is a big city, and the most famous person probably ever from Yonkers is David Berkowitz. Think about that.
Yeah,
Steve Tyler. Steve Tyler's from there.
Like I said, he's no Berkowitz. You got to remember Berkowitz. Angel, do you remember 76 when everybody was being shot? How New York was? Because I remember walking on the subways back
I think
then.
that was 77 or 78.
76, 77. It's, shooting started in 76 and through 77. Did you dye your hair, Angel?
No, I had dark hair to begin with.
Because after Tracy Moskowitz was shot, I remember everybody started dying.
Cutting it too? Didn't they cut it also?
Yeah.
Yep. And the guys are pissed because women would say, "I ain't going in no car with you tonight."
Yonkers.
Yeah, I wasn't allowed to go in anybody's cars. That was the thing. My father said nobody's cars at all.
Oh, DMX is from
Yonkers, right? Okay.
Yeah.
So I was
Who
right.
else is from Yonkers? Angel?
Sid Caesar's from Yonkers.
Oh.
James Comey.
Ugh.
Oh, you know who's from Yonkers? John Voight.
I just said that.
Yeah, but I said it better, okay? Right away, you want to take all the credit.
From Yonkers.
Huh?
Jada Kiss. Oh, you're
Yeah.
reading the same list I'm reading, Marley, you cheater.
Yeah.
So DMX is from Yonkers. Okay.
Yes.
All right. So
Mount
then
Vernon.
I would have to say that he's probably one of the famous people that came. One of the famous people come out of Yonkers. Then.
Well, I would say it's between John Voight, DMX, and definitely Berkowitz is probably the most famous. Infamous.
Yeah, infamous. For sure.
And Sid Caesar used to play. Which character does Sid Caesar play? The Joker on Batman?
I'm trying.
Yeah, he was the original Joker on Batman.
Wait, hold on. What was that? A Ramirez? Something Ramirez? Hold on. I know the original one. I watched that to this day.
Oh yeah, someone in R.
It started with the Nora, I thought.
Yeah, but definitely Steven Tyler. He's real big. You know that.
I thought he came from Boston.
No, he's from Yonkers.
But Aerosmith originally came from Boston, no?
Well, the group maybe, but Steven Tyler was from.
But the group Aerosmith formed in Boston, I believe.
Well, he could have moved there.
Uh-huh.
I mean, you weren't born in Miami, were you?
Yes, I was born in Miami.
I thought you came over on a rubber raft.
Oh, here we
Oh
go.
my God!
Okay,
Who was born here?
American.
I thought you floated up on shore.
Oh my God.
Floyd Patterson was born there.
Oh, Floyd Patterson. All right, the boxer. Yeah.
Oh, Cesar Romero. That was his name.
That's it, Romero.
You said it wrong, you guys. It was Romero.
And that mayor that killed himself in the cemetery, Nick Wasisco, he was the youngest mayor in Yonkers in the history of Yonkers. He wound up committing suicide next to in a cemetery in Yonkers.
Really? Are they formed in Boston, Aerosmith? All right, cool. I didn't know that.
Yeah, they were. I know Aerosmith was formed in Boston. Oh, MRE, since I have you on, if you're available Friday night, I would love for you to come on the bodega. I would like to talk to you about this Guns N' Roses documentary. I know Axl Rose documentary that was on the Reels channel that I just watched. I would like to talk to you about that.
Yeah, you gonna send? Can we watch it that night, or you send it to me before that?
No, I just want to talk about what the documentary. I don't want to bore Lee Cole over here with Axl Rose talk. So.
Oh yeah, no, I'm down.
How is MRE going to comment on it if he didn't watch it?
I know a lot about it though.
Okay.
I can't.
You know who's from Yonkers that really sucks? James Comey.
Yeah, we just
said that too.
I don't listen to a word you say, Angel.
Clearly you don't.
Okay, how about Tommy Dreamer? Tommy Dreamer's from Yonkers.
Isn't he? He's the ECW.
What about that Fanuc Liberace?
Bow-legged Lou. Bow-legged Lou is from there.
Who?
Bow-legged Lou.
I never heard of these people.
Yeah, I never heard of that.
Angel, you're not hip. You're not up. You don't. Everybody knows who Bow-legged Lou was.
Well,
who's bow-legged guy named Lou?
Who's famous from Queens?
Oh, lots of people.
You.
Yeah.
I know.
Let me see. John Gotti, maybe.
No, there's other people. Jay Black is from
My son was
Queens.
born in Queens at Elmhurst Hospital.
Wait, there's somebody else. I can't think of his name. They have a sign in Howard Beach for him too. Forgot his name. Like some famous person.
Coleslaw.
Lee, you know, sucks.
Howard Stearns was born in Queens. Lori Loughlin, 50 Cent, Donald Trump. Oh my God, listen to the list. I mean,
a lot of people.
Donald Trump, Ray Romano, Martin Scorsese.
Yeah, that's right. The Prince of Zamunda went to Queens.
Yeah. Bernard Madoff was buried with Don Rickles, Elizabeth Perkins, Franz Dreschner, Al Roker, Reggie Jackson, Andrew Cuomo. Come on, look at the list here. Bernadette Peters, Michael Landon.
Wow, a lot of people.
Dick Van Patten, Harvey Weinstein.
Wow.
I think you made that one up.
Cyndi Lauper? I thought she was from England.
Well, girls just want to
from Queens.
Tony Bennett. Christopher
Tony Bennett, rags to riches.
Drea D'Amadio.
She's from Sopranos. LL Cool J.
Run DMC they're from Queens, no?
Yeah, they're very good friends with friends of ours. The
Did
one
you guys
who
know the guy that was killed?
The one who, he's very good friends of ours.
Well, he's not good friends with you no more. I mean,
No, but they were very close.
Fran
She,
Drescher's from Queens.
yeah.
I just
hate
said
her.
that.
I
I just
love
said that,
her.
Marla.
I hated her
I don't
voice.
pay any attention to what you say, Lee.
Yeah.
That voice used to go through me. I couldn't stand the nanny's voice.
You didn't
I-
like the nanny? I love
Well,
the
the show wasn't that bad. I've seen a couple episodes and it wasn't like terrible, but I didn't
Whose
like
voice is worse, Fran Drescher's or Angel Gotti's?
Oh,
Fran all the way.
If you were tied to a bed and you had to listen to those voices for an hour, can you survive? Imagine
Oh.
nanny screen in your jeans, Lee.
Well, obviously, I come on the show all the time, so
yeah, with my
Angel's
ears
voice
with Angel,
isn't
my ears
bad.
would start bleeding.
No, she just says her. He'll drag the like her, but Fran Drescher, that voice was just I couldn't deal with it.
Oh my God.
Fran
That went right
Drescher
through me.
is a beautiful woman.
She's
Yeah,
beautiful.
she was attractive. Yeah, she was attractive.
Oh,
The
Russell
voice.
Simmons. Russell Simmons.
She's in
is
the
all-
I gotta write it down. I keep forgetting to call William DeMeo, but she's in
Oh,
Gravesend.
she is. Yeah, she is
Yes,
this season. Yeah.
This season she's in it.
When they coming out with that show again?
I know I gotta call him. I gotta call him tomorrow. I keep forgetting.
He must survive the attack in the church, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he does. Unless they're bringing him back as
A demon?
No, he already survived it. Yeah, he
Did
made
he?
it through there. Yeah.
I thought the last thing they showed him was shot in the
I
church.
just hope the show was better than it was that year. It was pretty bad.
no, it was not.
Yeah, it was. It was almost as bad as John Travolta and
No,
Gotti.
it
Oh,
was
for the love of Pete, Lee.
I don't know which one was worse.
I actually,
No,
believe it or not, I actually didn't think it was that bad. I thought it was going to be terrible, and I actually didn't mind it. I enjoyed it. It was like
Yes.
4 episodes, but I did, and I'd be straight honest and brutal when it comes to stuff like that. But I actually liked it, believe it or not.
Yeah.
Hey,
I didn't think I
Patty,
was going to. I thought it was going to be terrible, but I liked it.
Patty Duke, Art Garfunkel's from there. Wow.
Wow.
Oh, the guy from Twilight is. Oh.
And Patty likes to rock and roll. The music makes her lose control. What a crazy pair, but they're cousins.
I'm dying to watch those rerun episodes. And then
Patty Duke.
TV. Yeah, I want to watch the Patty Duke show.
They're going to be somewhere on some sort of like
I don't know. I want to watch them.
some sort of Netflix or something. Must have them in the old section.
they got some
I
good stuff on
tell you.
Netflix right now.
I love Leave It to Beaver. Every morning I watch that. I love it.
Yeah, Eddie Haskell makes the show though.
Yeah, but he wasn't on every one of them.
No, he wasn't.
No, but it's a really good. It's so good. That and the Waltons. I love the Waltons.
I wasn't a
Angel.
fan of the Waltons.
Angel, do you want to block Bernie Williams?
No,
No,
that's,
a friend.
that's his friend. That's
Yeah,
the
but
guy.
Bernie Williams said I couldn't buy Travolta in that role.
I know.
In
I
that
saw.
role. Sorry.
No, that's Emma Marie's 13th childhood friend. He came on last week.
Oh, you still like him, even though you didn't like John Travolta in that role?
Yeah, I still like you, even though you don't like John Travolta in it.
Well, I like ever since I heard about John Travolta with that guy on the ship, I kind of lost,
What? What?
Well, everybody always knew he was he batted for both teams.
I don't want to hear it. Blah, 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 blah. Listen.
No, Pain Shade. They caught John Travolta on the
Oh,
table
no, they did
with his
not.
butt up in
Did
the air,
not.
and
They
this
did
guy
not.
giving him a massage.
They did not. They did not. Listen, I watched a clip on Twitter of him giving a speech last night at the Oscars for people who died in memoriams, and he's speaking about what's her name again? Jesus, Olivia Newton-John, and he was all choked up.
I'd be choked up watching the.
I'm not listening to you.
The YouTube show is on Tubi.
I want to watch the
He's
Oscars.
Angel's friend. Stop
I
it.
you couldn't pay me to watch the Oscars. I can't watch that stuff.
Oh,
I
God.
can't watch it either.
A bunch
I
of
can't.
liberals up there saying how great they are. We're so
No.
great. We're going to save the world.
I can't watch
It's
the
ridiculous.
Oscars.
They need the first trans star or this or that. It's like shut up. Whoever makes the best show, put it on.
And then
I
they
cannot
made
watch
that
it.
guy last night. They said that he was transforming from man to a woman, and they introduced him. They said, "Ladies and gentlemen, we want to introduce you to John Travolta."
Yeah, brutal.
I can't words you said. I'm not listening to you. The blizzard of 78, I was out walking down the beach. You must be like a half hour behind us, Teamster, but we're saying hello to you now. So when you catch up to us, you know we said hello to you.
I do local history of the blizzard of 78 in my area.
You what?
Do local history about the blizzard of 78 at crippled Rhode Island.
Really?
That's
Really?
a lot. Yeah.
Bad.
I remember one year, I think it was 78. Wasn't it 78 when it snowed in April?
I think that was 79. I'm not sure.
79, okay, yeah. It snowed in April.
It snowed in Miami, I think, in 77 or 78. I have to look. There was like snow.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, they left out Paul Savino. That wasn't very nice of them to leave him out.
Of
They
what?
left out a few people of the in memoriams at the Oscars. You know, like when they mention all the people who died this year. They left,
Yeah, they also did that to Corey Haim. I was really disgusted they did it to Corey Haim before.
yeah, and they did it to Paul Savino and a few others, which
They
was
did it from that guy from The Sopranos too. The first year he
yeah,
passed.
Paulie Walnuts. Paulie Walnuts, exactly. They left
Do
him
you think
out.
they'll leave Donald Trump out when he dies?
Yes, of course. Of course.
Will they even mention that he died?
No. Well, they'll slam him. That's it.
Yeah, they'll laugh. They go, "Oh,
The
he's
funny
dead
thing is
too."
they all loved him. The funny thing is they all loved him. He was in every song and all that
Yeah.
stuff.
This is not nice, Bucky Palermo.
What is it?
Oh, can you put that back up? June said the word on Leave It to Beaver. You're a little rough on the Beaver last night. Yeah, I see.
We don't want to take a left to Degenerate Town.
I'd rather go right on Angel Boulevard.
Yes.
Yeah, but there's very few beavers left in this world.
What?
Yeah, it's
Oh
very
my
hard to find
gosh,
beavers
please.
anymore.
Hello there, Uncle Charles. Hi, Uncle Charles. Angel, hello from Birmingham, Alabama. Hello.
Is that Stringer Bell from The Wire? Is that the Avatar, Stringer Bell from The Wire?
I
No.
cannot see.
It's just like Stringer Bell from The Wire.
Yeah, I cannot see.
Shit.
Nah.
Family down there in Alabama.
I have a lot of friends from Alabama.
50s on
There's
East.
Daphne though.
Now check this out, Angel, real quick, Angel. January 19th, 1977, the snow fell as far as Homestead, and flakes even fell on the sandy shores of Miami Beach. Shivering South Floridians, young and old, looked up into the sky in total amazement as flakes landed on their face. 1977.
Really?
Yeah,
It hasn't snowed since, right?
yeah.
Well, it's like Haley's Comet every 74 years.
I have some breaking news, but it only applies to people who watch the Met Gala.
Who?
Oh, please.
What's
Sure.
up, Cleveland?
It only applies to people if they watch the Met Gala.
Oh, yeah,
Is
I
that
watched
where
the-
they
I
dress
watched
up in the craziest outfits ever?
You remember Kim Kardashian went in Marilyn Monroe's iconic dress, and people were, well, this year they are not invited, and neither is Jenner is the dad, right?
Yeah.
When they say Kardashians, they mean all the sisters, right? And then Jenner would be the guy, the
The
dad.
sisters. No, they have two sisters that are last names are Jenner.
Oh, okay. Well, they are not invited because of this lady. She said they are Anna Wintour.
Oh, Anna Wintour, she's not inviting them?
They said they are classing it up this year, so they are not invited.
Ooh.
If that is not a smack in the face.
And you know what's funny though? Those women that they're leaving out of there probably have more money than all of them put together.
I don't think they have more money than Anna Wintour.
Are you kidding? They're like $1 billion. They're like $1 billion empire, Angel.
Well, I think that the little sister took over. Isn't she the billionaire now? The little
by
one
herself. The sister Kylie's a billionaire.
Yeah,
by
she's the
herself.
billionaire now. Yeah,
They're worth a lot of money. They're professional degenerates, and they have worth a
They
lot
made
of
money off being off one. They never had an idea one porno flick was going to make them so famous.
Someone said they actually started a GoFundMe to try to help, because I think they did it one time and she wasn't quite there. So they started a GoFundMe to help her be because now she's technically the youngest billionaire in America. Or I don't know if she still is, but she was at that time. And I guess it's all from like her cosmetic line and stuff, but my girls don't like it. So I guess it's.
Wow. They sell like makeup and stuff.
Yeah, it's a cosmetic. They have a cosmetic line. You know how they're famous for their lips, right? So that's what they. Well, the sister, she sells that.
The lips are all
a whole bunch of stuff.
Well, Palomino said that their family background history, they are royals. Well, that's all the more reason the royals are slimier than the Kardashians. Okay, so nothing personal. That's just my opinion on the royals.
What was the name of that movie that was based on Anna Wintour with what's her name?
Home Alone.
No, what's her name? The actress with the black hair. What's that movie name?
Hey, Cleveland, Carleones, that's absolutely correct. If OJ hadn't killed his wife, then we would never have to deal with the Kardashians.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I think that came from the kid. Anyone watch that? The Chris Rock special? Did anyone watch that?
Oh, that was one of the funniest.
I haven't seen it, but I heard it's pretty good.
It was so good.
Yeah.
It was so nice to hear him just rip those two freaks apart.
The Devil Wears Prada.
Who do you rip apart?
Will Smith and his wife.
Oh, remember last year?
I mean, MRE, he didn't rip them apart. He destroyed them.
Oh, I gotta see that.
Good, my God! He said,
"Remember last year in the Oscars?"
And he slapped him. Yeah, so Rock ripped them apart after they slapped him.
No, just
a couple days ago.
Oh, that's what I mean. After he got slapped.
You got to see
it. Where can I see that?
On Netflix. Yeah. I think the slap happened last year, and he did the special this year. Finally,
he waited 1 year to get his revenge.
Yeah. You know what I hated? All these morons going, he was sticking up for his wife. That was noble. He was sticking up for his wife. No, he wasn't. He was a total puppet cuckold. If you're in the industry, you got to take criticism. You can't get up and slap somebody. Will Smith is an emotional homosexual, in my opinion.
You gotta watch. You gotta watch the special. You're gonna love the special, then.
Oh yeah,
especially when
Chris Rock's funny. He's funny.
He literally called the wife a whore.
Good, because that's what she is. She's a putana, the biggest putana in the world. Yeah. Rotten mother, rotten wife. All she does is cry to her daughter how great Tupac was, while the goofy husband's sitting right there, and he's a rapper also. She is an evil woman. He's a cuckold. What a simp he is, boy.
That's exactly what Chris Rock said in his special.
It's true.
He did say that. Yeah, he said
you're like,
the way you put it, Marie. That's
he was making fun of her destroying him on her show.
She did. I seen that. Yeah. She unmanned him. He threw her a party, right? Yeah. With a big party that any woman would be grateful for. This woman turned it around and said, "You did it for yourself." And he's like, "Yeah, I know, babe. I just want to make you happy. Go sleep with 10 more guys if you need to."
Well, Chris Rock said, not only did she sleep with another guy, it was her son's friend.
Yes. I gotta watch that. Yeah, I might even hang up right now and go watch it.
You're gonna laugh your ass off.
Good for him.
The whole thing is funny, but that part.
I love seeing cuckolds destroyed. I love seeing Simpson cuckolds eradicated. Good for Chris Rock.
You know what I liked about it too? No politics in it. It was just strictly comedy.
Good.
And Chris Rock waited, like he was so smart about it. Just wait till whole year and just boom.
Well, he's not an emotional little bitch like Will Smith. Will Smith is emotional. He's got low self-esteem. He's a freak of nature. He does. Look at his kids, for Christ's sake. Oh my God. It's disgusting. I'm glad Chris Rock did that. He is a cuckold. Those people, he was sticking up for his wife. You wouldn't do that for your wife. You know, like, you know how to, in the industry like they are. Like, it's different. It's, you know, like, he hurt himself. Made him. Then she threw him under the bus after that. She's like, you shouldn't have did that. She blamed him for doing that. First, she loved it, and she was laughing and giggling. She's just a rotten human being.
She really is. I don't like her show. I cannot stand that Red Table Talk show. I cannot stand her. The way she talk, I think one thing that he said in his Netflix special that was really funny was that everybody has pretty much been cheated on, but not everybody has been interviewed by the person who did the cheating. She really demasculated. I mean, I was like,
emasculated him. Yeah.
Yes, she did.
That's what he said.
Like,
Exact word.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. 100%.
And Chris Rock said, I didn't hurt you nowhere near as bad as she hurt you.
That's right.
It was and he didn't I mean, all he was saying was straight facts. And that's what made it funny, because everybody could see the obvious in a situation where they clearly can't.
And here's the question. Would he have, if The Rock was doing that show, would Will Smith have smacked him?
Huh? No, he wouldn't have. He tried. You're right. He wouldn't have got up there and smacked that big Rock dude. No way.
Yeah.
Oh, hell no.
He even said.
But would The Rock have said anything that?
Probably not. But let's say he did. He wouldn't have made no moves on him. He took advantage of Chris Rock because he's bigger. He wanted to impress his wife. Nothing's gonna make that lady love you, buddy. Nothing you can do on this planet will make her love you. She don't respect you. When a woman don't respect you, she's gonna cheat on you.
Can you imagine staying with a woman that cheated on you with your son's friend?
Never. Once a woman does that, you must throw her away. Same with women. Once a guy does it, you must throw them away. They don't.
You know why he doesn't do it, MRE? Because he's worth $1 billion. She'll take him to the bank.
Well, he's probably cheated on her. He even admitted they would cheat on each other. Like, you know what I mean? They're in one of these open relationship type things. They probably fornicate in front of each other.
It's like Tiger Woods being married. The woman leaving him is going to be, if you leave Will Smith.
I don't know if you knew this. I don't mean to cut you off, but you know, there was this like white hippie-ish dude that was laying down with Will Smith's little daughter at 14 years old on a bed. He's got his shirt off. She's in her little pajamas. It was disgusting.
It was. And they were letting it in the house.
Oh, they're the type of parents. You want us to come over and sleep over my 14-year-old daughter? Of course you can sleep in the room. I trust her judgment.
Yeah. Oh, well, you guys can lock the door. Don't worry. I know you're just being friends.
Yeah, it's the nation. Most Americans are cuckold weaklings nowadays, and that's just the way it goes. Sorry, most Americans.
I would say top 2 GG. If anybody that thinks that's staged really doesn't understand life.
That wasn't staged.
Nobody is going to let what Chris Rock did to them on that special. Proved 100% nothing was staged.
Exactly.
Nobody got up there and he destroyed that woman. He called that woman a slut. He called her a whore. If you think that they're going to let him get up on stage and talk that way about her, I'm sorry, guys, you're crazy.
Yeah, that wasn't fixed. No.
And what's so funny is he said, "You played Muhammad Ali. I played Pookie from New Jack."
Yeah, I played Pookie.
You want to slap me?
You attacked Poogie. You attacked Poogie.
Demi Moore's another one. I can't stomach her neither. 65 years old, trying to date all the young boys like Madonna. They're disgusting. Their kids must be so ashamed of them. So ashamed.
And here's Bruce Willis on his deathbed, just about.
No, he's not on his deathbed.
Yes, he is.
He's
a real sick man, Angel. What are you talking about?
Yeah, he's on his way to dementia. He's not.
That's on your deathbed, Angel.
He sees dead people.
Yeah, he does see dead. Yeah, he doesn't even know where he's at. I mean, he might as well be on his deathbed. It's a shame, but it's definitely
just
sad.
like Cleveland. She has another one. Grammys who don't want to get old and they want to jump in the sandbox and grab these young kids. I think it's disgusting when you see these old dinosaurs picking in the playpen. I think it's disgusting, and I think their children should revolt and throw them in homes.
Same thing about the men dating these younger women.
It's sadly to say, and it sounds sexist, but it's different with a man. And I don't agree. I don't agree these old dudes should date 18-year-old girls and nothing like that. But it is different with a man. You're not going to be all right. As a young man, you're going to be embarrassed if your mother has some young guy that you date. It's not going to. You're going to be kind of embarrassed if your father does it, but not to the extent as your mother. It's a different ball. But I still don't agree with going with young people. But it's a different ball game. You're not going to be embarrassed as your father than you would be with your mother. Ask any man; they'll tell you the same.
Well, that's a man, but ask any woman. Marley, you see a difference?
I think
it's a disgrace either. I think
my mom. Yeah, I would be, because I hold my mom to a higher standard. So yeah, I guess I would.
And most people do.
Yeah. If you see a 20-year-old man going after a 14-year-old girl, it's just as bad as.
Yeah, that's disgusting. Don't get me wrong. Same with like some 60-year-old dude dating a 19. Oh, yes, but it's worse when you see the women do it. Because, like, shit, you hold it to a higher standard, the mother instinct and all that, to go with a young man. It's just.
I'm Ari, if I'm 15, I'm in school and some really hot teacher molests me. I don't know if I'll ever get over that.
What? There's a guy, and I know people don't like to hear it, and I don't think it's right, but it's different guy. You know, some hot teacher likes you. You're gonna go. That's why we're the wolves. Men are the wolves. We're the aggressors as the sex, right? We're the aggressors, right? It's different. I'm not saying it's right, but it's different. Most young boys fantasize about that. Most young girls don't. You know, that's just the way the sick world is, and the way the world is. I know a lot of kids with crushes on their teachers.
How about that guy that was 94 and married Anna Nicole Smith?
I was about to say, yeah, that was nasty because he.
Why was it nasty? They were both of age. And
they were both of age. I just felt like they didn't have. What do you have in common? Like
nothing. He was marrying her for looking at her, and she was marrying him for his money. They both were using each other.
Yeah, but he was so old. It's just like a grandkid. Like he has grandkids.
I think it's kind of funny because she moved in on and the kids were waiting for the money and stuff, and then she brings her hot little ass in.
She took the money. What a weak beta male, though. See, that's the old man's fault for being an old beta male and giving his money to some bimbo when it could have went to his kin, his family. That's disgusting.
Didn't they both end up dying, Anna Nicole and the son, because they were going to court over it. Then it got thrown out, and then it ended up in the Supreme Court. I don't know whatever happened with it because she died.
He ended up getting some money, and it went to her kid.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Did he pass away? The kid too, I think.
No. The daughter. No,
the daughter's being raised by
the son, the 90-year-old man's son. He passed away. Yeah, the son ended up passing away as well.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, the son passed away because he was 90 something at the time he passed. So he had a son that was like in his 50s or 60s, something like that.
Wow, I didn't know.
And he took her to court, and he ended up passing away.
Honestly, I would smother my own father if he was about to give my inheritance away. I'm smothering my own father. I don't care what you think of me. I would. I would murder my own father. If he's going to take away the future of my family, and no way. For some bimbo going in there.
That's right. Wait, Anna Nicole Smith's son did die, and that was it. She was done. She died a few months later, right?
Well, it was her fault that he died.
I thought it was like within weeks because he came to the hospital to see her. Yeah.
Anna Nicole Smith turned her son into a damn drug addict. She had all the meds in the house and stuff. She was a drug addict.
Did he steal them or she give them to him?
He started taking drugs when he was a little kid. It doesn't matter. She had a bunch of illegal drugs in the house too. I mean,
yeah, she should have locked them up. That's sad.
It's very sad.
I remember when he died. Oh my God!
Yeah, it was so sad. Like her daughter
when he died, she was stoned out of her mind before he died.
Yeah, what a shame.
Well, she had just had the baby because he came to the hospital to see her, and he actually passed away at the hospital. And that's when they tried to wake him up, and that's when they did. He was dead. And
when
then
he died,
he was hysterical, and they had to tell her twice because she was so hysterical. And I guess whenever she came down,
they had to remind her, no, he's passed away, and she lost it again.
Wow.
Like
What kind of drugs did he
Died like within a few days. Carol
They-
said.
Yeah,
She
they died.
a few
Yeah.
days after him.
And those Hollywood people,
In the hospital.
they take them real strong drugs. They don't get those cheap pills.
God.
They get those 50
You know what he was
milligrams.
on? Or he was taking?
I'm not sure what it was. Maybe it was Oxycontin, probably, or something like that.
But he OD'd in her hospital room while she had the baby.
Yeah, that's what was so sad about it.
That was a
Wow.
nightmare. Oh my God.
Yeah,
Look
that
at
had
Lisa Marie Presley. Her son died, and that was it. She was.
But Angel, wasn't the best thing to ever happen to that little girl that her mother died?
I can't say that.
Look at the beautiful life the father gave that little girl and how she is now. Can you imagine the life she would have had with that woman?
You might have a point, but nothing replaces a mother, though. Nothing.
Right.
But
She wasn't a
I know
mother,
what you
though.
mean. I know what you mean.
But that daughter most likely would have became like her mother, a drug addict. And,
Yeah, no, you're right. She would have been a
and
bad influence. Probably would have been partying, sexing it up together.
And that father fought in court and won the rights to his daughter. And
How old is the daughter now?
She's in college now. She's
She's not that old
yes,
yet.
she is. I think
Let
she
me
just started
see.
college.
Let me look. her up.
Last I saw, she was at the Kentucky Derby. She was maybe.
Well, it's sad her
15.
mom died, but maybe the mom could have lived and she could have been close with the dad and done good, But
No, the dad. She went with the dad just to get pregnant. They had no relationship.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, they did.
Well, Angel, I got to bounce. Everyone have a blessed night.
Kane, I'll see you Friday.
All right. Okay.
Bye,
All right.
King.
Have a good
Bye
night.
bye.
So you were right. Her daughter is 17. 17.
Yeah, that's what I do. Yeah.
Beautiful girl.
Well,
She
look at the
is.
mother
She does
was drunk.
kind of look at her mom.
Wow,
Yeah,
she
her
looks
mom.
just like her mother.
Yeah, she does.
It's beautiful. When her mother was thin, her mother was beautiful too when she was young.
When she was thin, when she blew up, it was a different
Yeah.
story.
So now she's gonna be 17 in September.
Her reality show was so sad. Like, it was entertaining in the beginning, but
Yeah,
towards the end, when they had her on you could tell she was on drugs at the end, and I thought it was so sad that you're filming. Somebody stop this! Like, y'all are recording a train
They
wreck.
don't
Y'all
care.
watching somebody die, and you don't care. But it was so sad towards the end because they had her looking crazy one time. They had her clown makeup, and I just thought, wow, that's just.
But then she lost weight. She started,
yeah.
I thought that she was gonna straighten out, but no, God. But then again, I think she wasn't on drugs when she was pregnant, and then when she had the baby, she wasn't on drugs.
She was on drugs her whole life, Angel.
I don't think when she was pregnant, she wasn't on drugs when she had.
Angel, I'm sending you a picture right now. You can put up.
SBL says Anna died 5 months after Daniel. Did she really?
Yeah, it was real close. It was sad though, because
Angel, I just sent you a picture.
Okay.
Didn't she get married before or after to that lawyer? And he tried to say he was the dad, and then the real dad actually had to take him to court.
Yeah, the lawyer wanted the little girl and her money. That's what happened.
That piece of garbage.
Yeah, exactly. Let me see. Oh, there's a better picture of her, though.
Well, that one's just a quick one, Angel.
Yeah, I gotta fit it in here. Hold on.
When did Chris Rock do this to them? I want to know. I'm so happy that.
Yeah, it literally just came out.
Yeah, it came out about 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
It was the number one.
Good for him. I like Chris Rock. Pookie's the best. I'm so glad he hammered those friggin' degenerates, boy. I'm so glad he hammered them.
Chris Rock used to perform, and I seen him when I was young. He used to perform in Washington Square Park, telling jokes. He'd have big crowds around him. People be giving him all sorts of money. And this was right before he went to when he really became famous and got his job at Saturday Night Live.
City? Oh,
really?
I didn't know he was on it. He was?
Yeah, Chris Rock was. Yep.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
he got SNL.
I thought his break came with New Jack City, so he must have been around before then.
Well, in Washington Square Park, Marley, he would have like 40, he'd be telling jokes and standing by the fountain. He'd have like 40 or 50 people around him, and he'd have his hat out there. They'd be throwing all sorts of money in it.
I'm just glad he hit back at them.
Oh, he's a very funny guy.
Yeah, he is a riot. I'm glad he hit back at them because I can't stomach them degenerates. These new wave millennial degenerates. It's just the way they did everything. They make me sick as a family. They're such a phony and they're unhappy. I can't stomach them. They act like this happy, great family. The kids dresses up as a girl. The girl dresses up as a boy. The kid's out of his mind. He leaves. He's like, I'm looking in the mirror and I'm looking in my eyes and they're mirrors. Like he says the most dumbest shit. He thinks he's a philosopher. He's a terrible actor.
Do you remember what they did to this guy in court trying to get that girl from him?
Yes, I'm glad he won. He was so happy.
Yeah. What'd you say, Marie? Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I'm just glad he nailed these degenerate. Because I can't. Everything they stand for is like the destruction of families. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out on Netflix.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what Hollywood wants. They want every family like the degenerate Will Pickett Smith family.
Hey, Bucky Palermo says this: the son died.
Bucky Palermo.
Yeah, he died with the pills in her pocketbook in the hotel room. So she was taking the pills when she was pregnant.
Are you sure?
Angel, a person like that doesn't deserve any.
No, I'm just like surprised that a
Why are
mom.
you surprised? She was a raging drug addict.
No, but they didn't say that the kid was born addicted to drugs. That's why.
There's a lot. Why, they can't tell you that stuff, Angel. We don't know if the kid was addicted.
Well, they would have took the baby from her. They would still take the baby from her if she was born.
Yeah, they would. They took me away from my family when I was. No, I was born on methamphetamines.
No, you weren't. And stop saying.
I was one of the very first meth babies in the 70s.
No, you weren't.
Well, out of that whole thing, Angel, what we're trying to say is the kid died from pills in her purse.
Yeah, sad.
Okay.
Very, very sad. Maybe she was waiting until the baby was born to take some pills. I don't know.
Angel, you're so innocent for John Gotti's daughter. I swear to God.
I don't know. I just can't imagine if.
I feel bad. The woman passed away. She was a freaking human being, but she just didn't make right decisions. Maybe from her trauma and her childhood. Who knows? Who knows? With these people, they come from messed up families.
Yeah, she probably blamed herself for his death.
Yeah, that too.
Well, she should blame herself. It was her fault.
And Chris Rock started material on the night of the slap. Is that true?
Well, he did wait a long time, but people said, some people in the, I guess on the other social media sites were saying, why did he wait so long?
Well, listen, he's got a quick mind. He probably had them jokes that night.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? He just waited for his point.
He waited for Netflix is what he did.
Yeah.
And that's a smart move because that was #1 for weeks.
He waited for his time. But he knew how he was going to roast them. He knew how he was going to roast them.
Wait, I'm looking it up right now. If it's still.
There's 2 of them, though. It says there's 2 of them on there. Which one do I watch?
No, the newest one.
How do I know which one's the newest?
What's the name of it?
Chris Rock.
Yeah, I'm looking it up right now. Hold on.
Outrage, and then there's Total Blackout, Tambourine, Extended Cut.
No, it's got to be the newest one. Hold on.
It's called Outrage, Selective Outrage, March 4th.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, that's probably it.
All right, good.
Oh, is that why he's calling it Selective Outrage? Watch Tambourine? What? Wait 1 second.
Yeah, that's what it's called, selective outrage, because he did do that. He said that, Will Smith had selective outrage.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, of course he does. Yeah.
Chris Rock, selected outrage. Chris Rock delivers an electric stand-up set on non-racist yoga pants, spoiling his kids, the Kardashians, and his thoughts on the Will Smith fiasco.
How long does he make fun of Smith for?
The last 10 minutes.
Oh, it's the last
That's
10
it?
minutes.
Yeah, he saved it up. Oh, believe me, it's 10 minutes good.
Yeah.
Angel, you know what Bucky Palermo says? I had
What?
2 cousins born addicted to drugs. Their names were John and Jimmy Alite. Did you know that?
Oh my God.
I
does he
was born addicted to hugs.
What does he say? Delivers an electric stand-up set on non-racist yoga pants, spoiling his kids, and
See, I like racist yoga pants.
what? Yo, stop. What does he say about the Kardashians?
They should be racist like I am.
No, he talked about the mother.
my
He basically said the mother's a genius, but the rest, I mean, the mother knew exactly what to do to get.
She's a madam. She's sort of like a madam in a way. The mother. She sold her
But then
kids.
he makes fun of all the men that were around that family.
Oh, he does.
Yeah, he makes fun of Odom, and he goes, "Yeah, you're saying men want to stay away from them women."
Does he make fun Does he make fun of Kanye?
I think so. Oh, he calls him a mad genius.
Oh, okay.
I like Kanye West.
Oh, I do too. I mean,
I think he's a character, if you ask me.
God forbid if you have a brain and his brain.
Well, see, what Kanye West should have done was stuck to how these moguls rip apart and rip off all the artists and stuff like that. How they push the drill music to kill everybody and stuff like that. That's what he should have pushed.
And then when he came out and supported Trump, he went home and the family all got all over him and told him he talks about it. And
they were trying to take his kids away.
Yeah, he said the biggest mistake he made was giving in to them. That night he should have just went home and said, "Go to hell. That's the way I feel." But he didn't. He caved into them. He caved into the woke.
They wanted to take his kids away and stuff just because the guy had a different point of view. I have friends who have different points of views. I still love. They're still my friends.
Exactly.
You know, I don't care if they have a different political belief than me. Hey, we've been friends for years. I don't give a shit what you believe like that. You're my buddy. You know.
I never married any woman that had different political beliefs than me.
Well, Sissy didn't have really political beliefs. She was just into the circus, so she would do anything I would say anyways. Well, women take on their husband's beliefs anyways.
Well, I seen some friends of mine that were like pretty conservative, and they married these liberal women, and I'm like, and they would argue, and their friends would stop coming over.
Yeah, I couldn't do that. I couldn't date no liberal chick. No way. No way. I couldn't listen to her talk.
No, I really can't.
Maybe not all liberal women talk like,
Well, put it this way: most women take on their husbands' politics anyways, or they're just apolitical and don't talk about it or care about it, or they take on his beliefs anyways.
Yeah.
Andrew, you know what someone wrote on my page? They wrote, Jeff Nadeau just copied your show from this afternoon, Lee, and acted like he came up with it.
Are you kidding?
He did.
Spanky's a hack.
Yeah, I did a show with Tom LaVecchia, and then he did one tonight talking about the same thing. But he did a good job, to be honest with you. It pissed FBS off, so it was a good job.
Who did a good job?
Jeff Nadeau did a good job on what he was talking about, what Tom LaVecchia said about the mob genre.
White. And let me ask you this. Jeff Nadeau is any different than anybody else? Jeff Nadeau is a very spiteful little person.
Angel, who's talking about that? Who's talking about that? I said he did a good job on the show.
I don't care.
I'm not talking about his personality.
Well,
I'm not going to hate his show that he did because I don't like his personality. He did a good show.
I didn't see the show, but he maybe did a good show, but he's still.
Then after the show, wait a minute. After the show, FBS attacked him.
I thought they were buddies.
No, he
that's
him.
Around. Yeah, those guys.
He did
they
not.
They kiss, they hug, they make up.
Yeah, let me finish. He got mad at him because Jeff disagreed with everything. He was talking about attack channels and how they're destroying themselves. Yeah, no, FBS went after Jeff Nadeau.
Okay, can I say one thing without everybody yelling at me? Ah! Doesn't Jeff Nadeau jump in and go on those attacks
Yes.
shows and attacks people? So
Yes,
he's
he
a
does.
hypocritical.
Yes. Even though he might be right what he's saying, he's got a point. He might be right what he's
once again,
saying,
Angel, what does
but
that
he
have
is
to
a
do with the show we
hypocrite.
did?
Yous are both right, though. Both of yous are right. He might have done a good show, but he is a hypocrite because he jumps on those channels and joins it. Do you remember the show they did? It was a degenerate show. Would you sleep with this one, murder this one, or F this one? Total degeneracy. And Spanky was right up in it.
Nothing was worse. Sorry. Than when he went on that other show and he started talking about Gravano's granddaughter and daughter. I'm sorry. There was nothing worse that I've seen than that.
Yeah, that's degenerate. I don't like Schmiegel, but leave his granddaughter as a young girl.
Exactly. His
Talk
daughter.
degenerate about her is disgusting. Now, I've poked fun at Karen before, but never in a sexual, degenerate way. I wouldn't do that.
Well, you know what I liked about it more than anything, though, to be honest with that show? It just shows one thing. The minute he did that show, FBS turned right on him because he didn't like what he said.
What did he say? Did he mention Piggy? Like, did he put him in it, or he was just talking in general?
He was talking about how those shows are all dying, basically. And then he was shocked that he was even trying to protect when he was doing it. He was trying to protect FBS, but FBS didn't like the way he did it and literally ripped into him. And that was tonight. It just goes to show you. Because there's no loyalty, none whatsoever.
Yeah, of course, those guys have stuck each other in the back more times than kiss and hug the week later, and they'll do it 100 more times.
That's why I don't even bother with them. I couldn't give two shits what they say about me either.
Well, I don't give a crap what Nadeau says at all, ever.
I don't blame you, Angel.
Nadeau's
things about you and your family.
Bitch. He's spiteful. He gets mad at me, and he went after every member of my family. He's a bitch. He's a spiteful little bitch.
It's a hack move.
Angela said the only thing they got left is Tony Pizza.
What about him?
Hey, 556 meeting. Instead of talking shit, why don't you come up here and tell me to my face? Because that's all you're doing right now is talking shit.
Wow. No, that's a convenience store he's talking about.
No. It was a remark he made before that.
Oh.
Okay. Well, he likes to do that. He pretends he's my friend and then he talks shit.
No,
with friends like that, you don't need enemies.
He's just fooling around. He just fools around. He's just teasing.
Mary, you had the whole chat agreeing.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
I said MRE had the whole crap. The chat was agreeing with him.
With what?
They couldn't date a liberal woman.
Oh, yeah.
Thought I'd let you know.
These one with green hair. They have green hair.
I know a few liberal women, and they're not as bad.
The ones with the green hair I'm talking about. Well, even just regular, like if they're apolitical, most women are apolitical. That's women I like that don't care about politics. I couldn't deal with some libtard with green hair, like telling me this and that. No.
I was in a relationship with a woman that was ultra liberal, and I tried to see past it, but I just couldn't. I mean,
what? Did you talk politics?
But she was ultra liberal, where that's all they live their life based on politics.
Their identity is in
that's
their
their identity.
politics.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They that's just them.
Well, see, we didn't have much of that in the Hitler Youth. Like most of the girls back then were just like me, honestly. It's good times. They even marched to Berlin with me.
I've never had a fight with a partner over politics. Never. Oh God, here we go. Where did he go?
I'm right here. What did I do to you, Lee? What are you talking about?
I don't want to talk about it.
What?
No, what did I do to you?
Nothing. You're being mean to me. I'm very sensitive. Leave me alone.
Dude, I just donated $5 to Angel a couple nights ago so you could buy a new fucking t-shirt and hat.
Well,
What?
maybe
Angel, you read it. Marla saw it. You read it. It was on your live stream. I donated $5 in Lee's name on your show so he could buy a new t-shirt.
I never
and
got
hat.
it.
Well, because she's not. That's between you and
I
her.
don't even remember you even saying something that it was for Lee.
You never remember.
It's
There's hundreds of
specifically
dollars.
said.
It was in the
holding back
chat.
hundreds
Yeah. He put it in the chat.
Wait, Jimmy Clanders
did?
here.
Yeah.
Hello, Jesse.
Hi, everybody. Just wanted to say hi to the heavyweights of the genre. What's going on?
The heavyweights. Why are you making fun of
I
my
am
weight?
not a part of it.
Jesse,
Cool.
I'm pleasantly plump, Jesse.
Yeah, me too.
I wish I was pleasantly pumped.
Yeah, that's why Angel was talking about those low carb cookies. That didn't sound good at all. I rather have real ice cream and cake.
That's like having non-fat peanut butter. Who the hell eats non-fat peanut butter? The whole purpose of eating peanut butter is for the fat in it.
Exactly.
Well, I don't buy low fat things. I like low carb things. But
How about low-fat cream cheese? That's even worse.
Oh, I agree. Oh,
I
yeah.
don't buy low fat things at all. I don't have any.
Or eggs that you pour out of the egg whites. That you
I
pour
don't
out.
like that.
Oh, no, that's horrible. Yeah, no, that's horrible. Jesse, have you found my cousin Alex yet?
Oh no,
Oh,
I haven't heard anything about that.
have you?
But
This
trying,
did he really do this? That's disgusting.
What?
what's
What?
that?
Disgusting. In my opinion, Nadu showed what a real POS he is when he assassinated Father Louis Gigante's character, calling him a pedophile and bringing up false accusations that were never proven the moment he died. That was terrible. If
Yeah,
he
but
did
you know what?
that-
There were
I love
kids
that
involved.
picture of
There were
Franco
kids involved, Angel.
and Viva la Franco. Put it that way. That's the picture on his thing. Was Franco.
What happened? I'm sorry. What'd you say, Emery?
Viva la Franco.
Where's
That
that?
guy knows. He knows what I'm talking about.
Oh,
The guy who left
the guy who what?
left a comment on the door last week.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry, but let's see. There is no way I could be with a liberal.
I told you everybody was agreeing with him already.
Yeah, because most people in on here are not liberals.
One show has all the liberals.
Really?
Yeah, there's one show where the liberals hang out, then the rest of the shows aren't liberal.
Oh. Is Nadu a liberal?
Yeah. Oh, I think so. Yeah.
Oh, wait, that's right. Remember the time when you were on and he's going, I hate Trump, Lee.
Oh, he comes across as I saw that.
Well, that was their debate.
That was a debate that he does not want to remember.
Oh my God! I knew MRE was going to jump off.
It was kind of funny though with that debate though. FBS put it up a second time and it got another 6,000 views.
That was actually really funny. That was good.
Hey, Angel, do you want your numbers to skyrocket tonight?
I'm afraid.
Lee, I'm a liberal.
I am afraid.
Oh, you are not.
You are not a liberal.
You are no liberal.
I'm talking to Lee. Lee, I'm a liberal. Fight me.
You got an American flag behind you. You're not a liberal.
Oh shit, that's not.
And
mine.
you own a gun.
Okay.
that's not-
and
no, I found
you got a helmet up there. Okay.
I have an American flag tattoo.
And then he has a wooden flag on his wall. You look like a real liberal out there.
I know. I was just trying to boost her. Jesse, you got an American flag tattoo just to get across the border easier. That's
No way.
Why?
Justin, you walk up to the border. And they
No,
ask you
I
for
have
a
a American flag tattoo to get Mexican women.
I'm kidding.
What?
Oh, does that work? Does that actually work?
Yeah.
I didn't know that Barstool is liberal. Is that true? I never knew
Oh,
that.
of course it is, Angel.
Oh, I had no idea.
Yeah. Oh, come on. It's part of the media, Angel.
Who's Barstool?
I don't watch
80% of Fox.
things.
80% of Fox is liberal. 80%.
I don't believe that.
I watch news.
Yes,
Newsmax.
if you watch any of the shows up to 5 o'clock, you got a bunch of leftists on there. You kidding me? All morning you got lefty. That Good Morning show that starts with Ducey and stuff in the morning. All of them hated Trump. They all spoke against Trump.
Yeah.
You remember that, Mr. Smith, right?
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
of
you're
them.
right.
I
Yeah,
used
you're
to
right.
watch them every day. That's all that was on 24 hours a day was them. Then after the whole thing with the January 6th, they shut it off, never put it back on again. But I did record Tucker. I have to catch up to him.
Yes. Carol, and yes, I
You got to
did
remember,
just-
dude, Tucker hated. All those emails came out where Tucker he hates Trump.
I don't think that he hates Trump. I
Did
just
you
think
read
that,
the emails, Angel?
no, but I
They
don't
were
care
horrible.
if he hates him or not.
He said horrible things about Trump. Horrible.
Well, I don't care if he hates him or not. I still like Tucker. I don't care
I
if
like him
people
too.
hate Trump. Yeah, I don't care. You think I get upset when people say they don't like Trump? No, I couldn't care less.
I couldn't care either, and I voted for him. I wouldn't vote for him again, but I did. But Carol
You wouldn't
Mahale,
vote for
yes,
him again?
I
No,
just
I'm
did.
going with DeSantis. Sorry.
No, if he beat
too.
DeSantis, would you vote for him?
I'd vote for DeSantis.
No, say he beat DeSantis. Would you vote for Trump?
I don't think he's going to beat DeSantis.
No, I'm not asking you that. I didn't ask you that. I asked if he won the election, would you vote for Trump?
Most
You mean the
likely.
primary?
I hope so. I hope
You-
so. Or we
you
can
mean-
keep
Likely.
we can keep the garbage we have in there now.
Oh, no.
fuck
I
that.
wouldn't vote for him again. Absolutely not. No.
There's nobody else to vote for. If Trump runs, you got to vote for him. Or if you don't
Yeah,
vote for him, that's
I'm
like,
sorry. I just don't think that Trump's going to win this time.
I think
Okay,
he's
but-
gonna win. I think he's gonna win.
But you have to win a
You do?
primary to
Yeah.
get to the.
I
Well,
think
right
after
now,
what
Amy
happened last time,
wins.
Trump has a strong chance of winning this time.
I think the problem is DeSantis is young. He's probably willing to wait 4 years. He might test the waters right now. He's going to test the primaries, and he's going to get crushed in a lot of those primaries. And he'll get crushed all throughout the South. He'll get crushed in Ohio, states like that. He's not going to win those states, DeSantis.
I don't know. Everybody loves Florida loves DeSantis.
Yeah, no, I think Lee's right because DeSantis isn't that as well known across the country as Trump. So I
He
think
wants.
Lee's right.
It'd be smart for him. It'd be smart for him to get out there. But if he does run, I will support DeSantis over Trump.
Who's running against them? Is that guy Yang still around?
No.
No.
Only
None of
one
that-
for the Republican nomination is what is it? Haley?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Haley's the only one for the Republican.
Asking because he's their only Asian hope. What happened to him? Did he disappear?
Yeah. I just like DeSantis right now. That's it. Nobody
That's
else.
going to be a hard choice. If it ever came down to DeSantis and Trump for me, it would be hard.
I would take
I like DeSantis, but I can't.
DeSantis doesn't have the luggage Trump have. That's why I would go. I don't want to. If they run against each other, my philosophy is this: do we want another 78-year-old man?
No.
I mean, that's the problem. We have these old farts in Washington, and they're destroying. Look at this guy, the head of the Republican Party in the Senate, the one that just fell down. Let's hope he doesn't get back up.
Oh God, that's terrible, Mitch
Wow.
McConnell.
Well, I don't
Mitch
think
McConnell.
being
He's terrible. He's
old
an evil-
disqualifies you, Lee. Being
He's an
old, I mean,
evil-
that's where your wisdom is.
No, they don't got wisdom. Those old people are part of the problem. Because
But look at our guy now. He can't even make a sentence.
He shouldn't have got it. He got installed. He didn't get elected. You'll never
I-
convince me he got elected. He got installed.
I thought I stressed enough that Biden was just as dumb in the 90s in person as he is now. He's worse now, but he was completely stupid back in the 90s. I know this for a personal fact. And he's worse now. And he's a leader of our country?
He makes us look weak as a country, and I think
We
Trump.
are weak. as a
Well,
country.
with Trump, people are just intimidated by him because he doesn't hold punches, and that's where I don't know how DeSantis would act
Well,
So
see,
I lean more
but here's the
towards
thing.
Trump in that department because
But here's the
Trump has
thing.
presence.
They'll have a much harder time stealing the election from DeSantis than they will Trump. Because DeSantis is a brilliant man. DeSantis, you got to remember, he was at the top of his. This is a guy from educated from Yale, Harvard, and he was also a military man. This guy's a JAG. He was the top of his class. I mean, this guy, this guy is a military. He everything in his life. Read up on everything about him. It's an amazing story that he's lived.
Yes.
I mean, and they're not going to be able to steal the election from DeSantis as much as they would be. There's so many people in those inner cities that hate Trump. They'll do anything to steal the election.
Yeah.
And DeSantis will be all over. Guarantee it. Look what he did in Florida. He won by 20 points in Florida. That's unheard of.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
I just don't want to see him and Trump going up against it because Trump's a narcissist and will tear him apart and destroy
He's
him.
already starting with him.
Yes, and once you start
turning me off
He's
about
already trolling him.
That's what's bothering me about Trump is that you're going after DeSantis. What the hell is wrong with you? Go after somebody else. Why are you bothering DeSantis?
Well, look what he did. Look what he did to Rubio. Look what he did to Cruz. He destroyed them guys, where they politically can never run for president again.
Yes. Yeah.
And
I think they would work better together versus tearing each other apart.
Yes,
that's why it would go that way.
Yes.
I wish it would go that way.
That's why they love
Work
Trump.
better
People love
together.
Trump. People love Trump though because he doesn't work with nobody.
Yeah.
Well,
they love that about him.
But that's what, like it was said, he's a narcissist. That's why he doesn't work with anybody. But
exactly,
if he, like Marla said, if he and DeSantis would run together, oh my God,
That's an unbeatable ticket right there. That's an
could you
unbeatable
imagine?
ticket.
Right, that would be
Yeah,
the
but see,
best thing.
DeSantis will never.
Well, you'd
be
have
like-
to ask President G if he's okay with that first.
I'm sorry, ask who?
President G, China's president.
Yeah. You know what? And since we're on the topic, which I don't like, politics. You know how much closer to World War III we are right now than ever.
Do you really think we're close to World War III with China?
I don't think so.
We are the best. We are China's best customer. Why is China going to go to war with their best customer? If you go into any supermarket in America, everything in it is made in China. So why
everything
China
Amazon is made in China?
Yeah, why would they want to go? That'd be like Walmart going to war, just closing their doors one day and not letting their customers in.
Yeah, they're just taking land. They're taking Africa. They're taking everywhere.
Do you know what would happen to China's economy? 50% of their economy would crash without American goods. It would literally crash.
Didn't we put sanctions on China for imports?
No, there's no sanction. Look at the export and import. It's not even close.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, it's not even close. That was Trump that put the sanctions on.
There's all these There's all these politicized sanctions that were put
they're
on
not there
China.
anymore. Biden went over there. He met with them. That Blinken went over there, met with them. God knows what deals they set up in the background.
As soon as Biden came into office, all the big companies came back to Mexico.
Really?
Yeah,
Whirlpool, LG, Ford, Toyota, everyone.
So China's going to go to war with us and lose their drugs coming into this country. The ones they supply. There'd be so much stuff that their economy, our economy would crash, and their economy would crash if we went to war. And they both sides know that. Both sides know that.
Both sides do know that, but we are very, very close. And remember, it's not just China.
I don't even think we're a little bit close to going to war with China.
They're the #1 buyers of oil too, right? So they have a tight relationship with the Saudi Arabians.
I think it's the media trying to pump that up. That's all I think it is. Because China will do other things to get back at us. They're not going to go to war. The one thing that we have that China doesn't have is the military that will whip their ass at sea.
And Marky Mark is right. China backs Russia too.
Okay, hold on, guys, slow down. China, North Korea, right?
North Korea doesn't count.
We've got Russia. Those
are shitty armies. So Russia's a shitty army. They can't even beat Ukraine.
Okay, well, who's supplying Ukraine with all the hardware?
The one thing that we know how to do is make weapons better than anybody in the world.
Yeah,
Do
but
you
then you
realize-
give everyone our
do you know
weapons.
do you know how many aircraft carriers China has?
Yeah, I know how
2.
much. Yeah.
2. Do you know that they have more ships than us, but they got these little shitty ships?
I was just
One of
gonna
our
say,
big ships would wipe out 10 of their little ships.
I was just going to say they have like on figures they have more than we do, but they're not as
They're
good.
little tiny ships.
Right, they're not as good as ours, but on paper they have more than we do.
And the thing, and do you realize that we have 2 times as many satellites as they do? I mean, people don't realize that. Yes, it would be horrible for both countries, but America's not going to just lose to them.
Oh no, it's going to be a hell of a fight. There's going to be a lot of deaths.
Here's the advantage that we have. We're an island. They're not going to come over here and fight us. It's going to happen on their turf.
Why not?
That's the advantage that this country always had.
Why not? Japan came pretty close, didn't they?
They're going to come marching right through Mexico.
Yeah, they'll come back to Mexico. 1, they won't get through Mexico, and 2, the minute they get over the border, there'll be a bunch of Texans killing them.
Angel, are we close to World War III or not? You tell me. You tell
I
us.
don't think so.
Okay.
Angel and I were having this discussion.
I feel that we are China's best customers also.
Oh, we are. Oh, we are. Absolutely. That's why we're all talking on here, because everything we're using is made in fucking China.
Do you know the only country in this world that actually has the stuff in their country to actually survive?
Mm-mm.
It's the United States. We have everything we need to survive in this country. We have oil, we have farmland, we have everything we need.
Mm-hmm.
Other countries can't say that. China doesn't have a lot of things they need. We have everything.
True.
This is what's the difference between this country and any country in the world, basically. Canada, too. Canada's a lot like the United States. There are 2 countries that can take care of themselves. In World War II, what happened? We were way behind the Japanese in World War II. We caught up to them in a couple months.
True.
Remember, all the men went to war and the women went to the
I remember. Yes, I remember. Yes.
And when we went to war with Japan, they just destroyed our military. They destroyed our ships and everything. And we came back in that war, within a year. Mm-hmm. We had the biggest army in the world. Can you imagine if our factories kicked in and had to start making weapons and stuff? They would love that. This is a country that's based on weapons. They're going to love it. They're going to make tons of money.
That's true. But how do you feel about all of the weapons and hardware that we're sending to, let's use Ukraine as example? Are we behind maybe now? Are we a little bit low?
No, because these companies like Halliburton and all that, they want this. They want to make these weapons. Mm-hmm. That's how they make their trillions and trillions of dollars.
Okay.
People can say whatever they want about the United States. And yes, we do lack in a lot of things in this country. But the one thing we don't lack in is weapons. Nobody makes weapons like us. Nobody.
That's a valid
We have
point.
things that we don't even know. We have secret weapons. Look at our stealth fighter jets.
No, you ain't kidding. Yeah,
I mean, nothing equals a stealth fighter jet.
We're on the same page there. I agree with you. We're on the same page.
Yeah, no, top 2G. They have a bigger army but their army is shit. China's army is not what people make it into. First of all, most of the people fighting in China's army are peasants that don't even want to be fighting.
Marky Mark, yes, Austria does make pistols, probably the best pistol on earth.
Canada makes great weapons too. Canada's going to side with the United States. They know they have to.
The problem with Canada is they might make great weapons, but they take them away from everybody there. So
yeah, right.
Mr. Smith, you have a Glock 19?
I had one. I own several Glocks.
Couple of them?
I carried one on duty for 20 some years after I carried a revolver. Yeah, I love it.
Mr. Smith, can you imagine if there was a land invasion into the United States?
Oh, it would be a bloodbath for the.
Can you imagine when these soldiers hit like Baltimore?
Remember, and this is a misquote, because remember when the Japanese general said we can never invade the United States mainland because there's a barrel behind every blade of grass.
Yeah,
that's not an exact quote, but that's
now there's 10 barrels behind every blade of grass.
All right, you've got all these. Forget the military. You got to worry about people like us. Good luck.
Oh, without a doubt. How many of these rednecks living up in the woods in their trailers were like, oh yeah,
Right here, waiting for it. I'm in the hills.
Yeah.
Can you imagine when
Mr. Smith, is that your shooting range you have on your videos at your house?
Oh, that was my old house, but yes, that was
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I
Can
had
you imagine
two.
when these, Mr. Smith? Can you imagine when they say they come in by the shore and they decide to go into Houston? Put the gangbangers in Houston. We don't have to send anybody in. We'll just tell the gangbangers to take care of it.
The last state they want to attack first is Texas.
Oh my God! There's 2 states. You don't want to come in Florida, and you don't want to come into Texas. If you're going to attack, come through California.
I'd watch that shit live. Like, it'd be like,
I don't know
oh,
about
shit,
that. California.
They can't.
California, they took the guns away from everybody in the city.
You know what? I apologize to those from California. I know there's several of you on here right now, but and I told Facebook this literally. I hope California falls off the face of the planet and sinks into the Pacific Ocean. That's why I'm banned from Facebook, as I call it, faceplant permanently. I hate California. I spent time there recently, but I hate California. I hate it.
Why?
Because it's a shithole.
Yeah, their ideology, their politics are so corrupt.
What do you mean it's a shithole? It's the nicest state in the United States of America.
Well,
That's true.
I know it's not.
It depends where you are. If you don't have money, yeah, it can be terrible.
Well, the problem is most people in California don't have money.
Right.
You know, have you seen LA lately, Jesse?
Yeah.
Okay, there's
of
homeless tents all over the city.
You don't want to live there.
Venice Beach, all those places. Venice Beach used to be where everybody wanted to go. Now it smells like shit and piss.
I've had relatives leave there. Like it's really dirty there. From my understanding, it's very dirty.
Yeah, it depends where you live. Yeah. There's other places where you can like eat off the street too, you know?
Yeah, you can live in California if you're filthy rich.
Right.
You can't $100,000 a year. You cannot live in California.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, but for $100,000 a year, you can live in Texas.
Yeah,
very comfortably.
Marky Mark, we all know what the $1 billion homes in LA look like.
Yeah, but it depends what you want to do. I mean, you don't have a beach like California. It depends on your lifestyle.
No, Mark, we're not talking about. There's beautiful homes in California.
Yeah,
I mean, who doesn't want to live on Malibu Beach? But who can afford to live on Malibu Beach? That's the problem.
Sorry. I wouldn't go to California for nothing. You couldn't pay me. I had the opportunity, walked away would never go there. Don't like the laws. I've never heard anything good about the state. Nobody I've ever gone there has liked it. Nobody likes the driving. And everybody is like weird. They say it's the land of fruit and nuts. And everybody that visited has come back and told me that exact thing. I'm good.
I was locked up there.
Yeah, it depends your lifestyle too.
In 2012, I was locked up in San Diego, and let me tell you something, man. When you being in county jail in San Diego, you got to remember that is near the border. You got some hardcore gangbangers there, and I remember when I was sitting in that jail. They would take some of these killers and they would have 2 men walking them down the hallway. And just by looking at these men, you knew these men were killers.
Tijuana's right across the street.
Yep.
Oh, shit. I just realized
It just really depends where you live. But yeah, most of it is trash. But, you don't want to go to those areas.
No, I love
just like anywhere else.
Yeah, my cousin lived in Orange County, so I don't think that's a bad area.
Orange County used to be awesome. Not anymore.
Not anymore, though. Yeah, not even. Wouldn't.
In order to get the nicest part of California now is Northern California, where it's beautiful. But who the hell can afford to live up there?
That's what I'm saying. Their taxes don't make sense. Like their taxes, their laws don't make sense, and I'm like, I don't feel sorry for you people. I
understand that. The taxes are super high.
Tax them to death. If you're crazy enough to pay those taxes, I say tax them to death. Raise it. If you're crazy enough to pay that and you keep voting for those people, I mean,
it's amazing. They vote for the Gavin Newsom after he passes all these laws and puts these just
He
these
literally
district
put them
attorneys
on.
in.
People got arrested for leaving, like going out and doing stuff. Meanwhile, he's in a restaurant living it up. Like that
Yeah,
is
exactly.
cheap. They're,
Well,
they're
Renee is right too. He says the problem with California is the gap between the haves and the have-nots.
well, that's happening everywhere. That's happening.
Well, that's what
Yeah,
I'm saying.
But you know what? I'm going to tell you where I live here. They never close the schools. They never close the schools, not even one day.
Because
during
Texas
COVID.
is a common sense state. Like they make all, like that's the only, if I had to move again, that's where I would go. There's no way I'd stay up north. You couldn't, no.
Well, the kids wore masks here in school for about 6 months, and they ended that before anybody else. They didn't close their schools. In this town, they didn't close their schools. They ignored what the rest of the country was saying to do.
Right.
Right.
Totally ignored it. And it worked out. It worked out great for the state.
What is Florida? I think
It
Florida.
depends the weather too. You know what kind of weather you like.
Angel, what
Well,
about Florida?
I'm in the area of Texas where we have New York weather. It's 4 season. It is because I'm up at the top of Texas. But if you go down to Houston, it's hot all year round.
Oh yeah. What were you saying, Angel?
Yeah.
Florida, I think, only shut down for a few weeks,
Mhm.
and then they were back up again.
No, they were down more than a few weeks, Angel. They were firing people from hospitals and everything, and at that time.
DeSantis didn't shut down.
No, they did shut down Florida. It wasn't up to DeSantis. They shut down cities. The mayor of Miami literally shut the city down.
And they are also re-educating Disney employees during that time period to make them woke.
Florida should thank God they did have DeSantis.
Yeah.
Can you imagine what they would have done to that state if DeSantis wasn't the governor?
I have a relative. That's right, see no evil. I have a relative that lives in Laguna Beach. Excuse me.
Yeah, it's nice there.
Did you just hit?
I get the hiccups, yeah. My relatives live in Laguna Beach.
Yeah, Florida did well during the whole fiasco, but Disney did not, and they're not going to come out very well in the end.
Boy, I'll tell you what, DeSantis stuck it to Disney, boy.
Yes, he did.
Good. Dude, Lee, they were their own entity. They had their own.
They're like the Vatican. They're like the Vatican.
Yeah.
They're a city to themselves.
Yeah, exactly.
Crazy.
They were making their own rules, their own laws.
It's changing. It's going to change.
Yeah, so now they can't do that anymore, right?
Nope. I mean, they even went to court in the state one.
Mm-hmm.
So
really,
yeah.
Disney's in trouble.
And Disney's not going to say, "Well, we won't stay here. We'll go to another state." How do you move a park like that? What are you going to come up with $500 billion to build a new park somewhere?
Exactly.
And they know they got them by the balls. They can't move.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so expensive. Disney is really so expensive.
You can't go there anymore. Who the hell can go there and have any fun now?
No,
it's like going to Yankee Stadium. You know, to get a seat in the upper decks, you got to spend $100 to go there with 2 people.
Didn't a kid get eaten by an alligator or attacked by an alligator at the Disney in Florida not too long ago, a year or 2 ago, or something like that?
I think so. I think I remember that.
Yeah. Well, Disney's not safe anymore, people. So Disney sucks.
Well, who says that Disney's not safe?
The alligator that.
No.
Why would there be an alligator there? Where was he?
Well, it's Florida.
It's Florida.
Yeah, but where was he? I mean, he was in the park or the pool?
Yeah, there was a pond there. I remember that when that happened.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I remember they pulled the kid in the water. He drowned.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm not laughing about the kid and what happened. I'm like,
it was
that
horrible.
was Disney. Yeah, that was Disney. So they're not perfect.
Right.
You know.
What happened with the banks that they're talking about, this Silicon Valley thing? What happened with? I've seen it a couple times.
You need to call the FDIC and watch your watch your bank accounts. FDIC only covers.
Okay, Mad Dogs, you're talking out your ass. You're blaming Silicon Valley Bank on Trump. Are you serious?
Oh boy, here we go.
Trump had nothing to do with Silicon Valley Bank. Okay, do you realize that a year and a half ago they had over $200 billion and they invested their money wrong? That's why the bank went under. It had nothing to do with Trump. But you know, the liberals now are going to go, it's Trump's fault. Always blame Trump. Trump's been out of office for almost 3 years. They're still blaming him.
This is when I love Lee, when he knows his shit and he fucking says this stuff and tells people, like puts them in their place. I love this.
200 billion. That's less than Madoff had.
No, they got 200 billion. They lied to their shareholders. That whole bank thing. I read a great couple articles on it. They lied to their shareholders. They went behind her back and was doing stuff. And do you know that they were giving each other bonuses starting a month ago? They took out all their bonuses. They knew the bank. And you know why they did all this? Because they knew they were going to get a freebie and they were going to be bailed out. That's why.
Right.
And now they're talking about bailing them out. So they're going to bail them out.
And did they definitely say they were going to bail them out?
Well, they're going to, without a doubt, they're going to bail him out because it wasn't the little guy that lost his money in that bank. It was the rich people that lost their money in that bank. All the accounts under $250,000 are covered by FDIC insurance.
Yeah,
I'll give you an example. You know that company Raku? They have $400 million tied up in that bank. Mm-hmm. You think they're going to let that company go under? They're not going to let that company go under.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
That's good stuff, Lee. I like how you just you're like, you knew what you were talking about. And
you got people coming on here. Everything's Trump's. In 20 years from now, they'll be blaming Trump.
No, of course.
I mean, CNN and MSNBC, that's all they have to this day is Trump. That's all they talk about to this day.
There'll be people on this channel, on Angel's channel, blaming you and me for shit that we had nothing to do with in like the next couple of years. Is what's going to happen.
So Mad Dog, what you need to do is sit down, forget about the deregulations, because I love deregulation, by the way. But, think about this, though, Mad Dog. Why don't you go and read exactly why the bank went under? There's never the name Trump in there. But while you were watching CNN today, I'm sure that you went along with whatever they told you.
Oh, boy. We're getting political again.
It's like every time something goes, if what's his name? If the president has a heart attack and drop dead tomorrow, they'll be blaming Trump. 3 years later, they're blaming Trump. Yeah. Did you ever think, Mr. Smith, that you would see people hate one man so much?
No.
It's every day. They're still talking about him in Congress and in the House and in the Senate. I mean, they just don't shut up about it.
But I've never liked Biden. I know. I'm just joking. I know you're talking about, but no, they won't. They won't stop because they try to create headlines. They try to create controversy, things like that. It is what it is.
Same thing every day.
Mad Dog, go put your Biden flag in the front yard, okay? Go on. There has to be one house in your neighborhood that has a Biden flag, and it's going to be yours.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Hey, Mad Dog, once you say something about deregulations is the reason that bank went under, it shows me how intelligent you are.
He said he does not hate Trump. Where he said, where did I say I hate Trump?
Oh, that's what they always say when you put them in the corner. Where did I say I hate Trump?
No,
with that stupid remark about regulation.
North Carolina's got it right. John Alite is Trump's fault.
And look, this is how you can tell Mad Dog. This is how you can tell Mad Dog the little bitch for FBS. Lee, go have another gyro run. You'll feel better. Okay. So
I have a feeling I know who Mad Dog is.
Yeah, I do too. Because he keeps saying things like from that
side. I think I know who Mad Dog is.
Yeah. He keeps saying stuff that side says all the time, especially like if you look at the remarks he's been making for the last 2 hours.
It's not the other side.
I gotta be honest. I would like a gyro.
It's somebody totally in the middle who I don't think likes either side.
That means they just don't like themselves.
No, I know. I think I know who it is. I forgot.
What happened to MRE?
It's probably that retard. Probably JC, you know?
No, I don't think it's JC.
Oh, Angel, he's some loser from over there, I guarantee you.
No, it's not JC.
Same guy as handstand push-up guy? Who's that?
No.
Oh, I bet you it's Fish. That moron.
Don't.
Yeah, where's Fish?
That's who it is. It's that moron Fish.
Don't get me started. Don't get me angry.
He's just a retard. He's like John Wolf. He's a retard. He just goes around attacking people.
I know. He got me so angry. Remember, Angel? He got me so freaking mad.
My God. I don't know why he's all gets so mad over silly things.
Yeah, but I didn't know it was him because he and I used to get along. Like we used to have a conversation.
He just likes to break shoes. He likes to bother everybody.
That's what he's trying to do.
Exactly. He's the ultimate troll.
He's not a troll. He's a retard. He's not a troll.
Oh, that's
okay. Let's not give him that much credit.
That's not nice.
Oh, wow.
We don't call them retards. Oh, that's a bad word to use.
That's not nice, Lee.
Well, I'm not politically correct. I'll say retard.
All right. Lee and I break balls, but he's intelligent. I'm intelligent. We get along in the end. Fish, not so much. He and I joked around, broke balls. But wherever Fish goes, he's probably one of these guys at home in his basement, all sweaty. Probably.
He probably has like a can of raviolis pouring all over his chest, and he's yelling, "Mommy!"
Raviolis.
And he's probably like 40 years old. He lives at home with his mother, and he's yelling, "Mom, the ravioli can! It's out! It's gone! Bring me down another spaghetti and meatballs." Or
the meatloaf. Yeah, I agree. That's awesome.
No,
that's an awesome analogy.
There's where Angel. Listen, Mad Retard just said, "Lee, if I was as guilty as Trump, I'd be taking the fifth now too, wouldn't you?" So there, he's proving that he's one of these whacked out liberal leftists. That's it.
What is Trump guilty of? What did he do now?
No, he's guilty of trying to save the country from idiots like Mad Dog.
Oh my God.
He's got his work cut out.
He can go round and round in circles.
Yeah, well, I feel sorry for Mad Dog. He probably has like a 2-inch penis. He hates the world. Well, he has to masturbate with two fingers.
I can relate.
Oh my God! Stop.
Slow down. I can relate to that. What does that mean?
What? Masturbate with two fingers?
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Sorry,
Mr. Smith's like, but isn't that normal?
Yeah, isn't that what you're supposed to do? I don't understand. I don't get it. This is sorry, we're destroying your channel tonight, Angel. It's our fault.
Yeah, exactly.
Mad Dog. Yes, Mad Dog. You're guilty as charged. No more dialogue for you. Mad Dog probably has never been laid, and he's 38.
Oh, God.
Wow.
Why did y'all mess with this man? Listen,
Mad Dog probably ordered one of those, those heavy sex dolls from Japan. He probably has 3 of them in his basement.
Thank God it's the end and it's at 5 hours. Nobody's going to get to the end of this show to listen to this.
Oh, Mad Dog Lee, look at my arm, then look at yours. No, the joke was about his hands, not his arm.
Yeah, you see, he's a man hand. Okay? 2 of my fingers are on my penis equals 1 of your hands.
Oh my God!
Oh my God!
This is great. We're tearing this shit up tonight. Oh my God!
Mad Dog he just got us going tonight. I'm sorry,
that's fine, and that's fine.
Angel's over there. Lee, be good.
No,
Angel Gotti, don't do this.
No,
that'll wake you up.
No, he's got the views up, so let it go. Let it roll, Angel.
Let it roll.
Yeah, Marla's here.
The views died. The views up.
Views died. There's
Yeah, they
100,
died.
100
Well,
watching, 154
Hey, listen,
likes.
hey, to Mr. Smith, 101 people in here would be a gold mine to him. Mr. Smith would be like,
I get that.
Oh my
yeah, Mr. Smith would be like, I made it, Ma, I made it.
Yeah, I can get that. I agree with that. Yeah. Got it.
Well, it is late.
Oh, exactly. You know, it is. And you know, right about now, people are feeling sorry for the retarded mad dog. And
I can't.
Lee's hands are so small, the only things that fit them are kid gloves. Yeah, you see, he's definitely from the other side.
That doesn't. Yeah. That
Yeah,
doesn't.
yeah. See, man hands.
I may put this show on private until it gets approved.
I would too.
Why? There's no swearing here.
I would too. Well, I actually cussed a couple times.
Yeah, no, come on, Angel. Why would you?
I think it'll be fine.
Because nobody's going to get to 5 hours anyway. They're going to shut it off after 3.
Why? Yeah. What's going on, Angel? Stop being
all
so
crazy people. You're all crazy.
Yes, thank you.
And Angel's so normal.
Yeah, I am. I think.
Oh, Angel, you sit up here. You're the leader of this. This is your show.
My old psychotherapist agrees with you.
The cult of Angel. The cult of Angel.
Angel is the conductor.
Oh wait, Mad Dog. Hey, everybody! Mad Dog made a joke. Lee is so fat. Lee is so fat that the only thing he can see is his driver license photo on his stomach. And right below my stomach, I see the top of your mother's head.
Oh my God! Okay? Ding, ding.
Oh my God.
Mad Dog, you got to take the L because that was a knockout. That was a knockout right there.
Oh my God.
Wow.
You got to take the L, bud. I'm sorry.
Lee's going after the moms tonight.
Woo, that was tough. That was a tough
I'm
one.
sure his mom used to be a man at one time.
I'm not listening.
Don't talk about Mad Dog's mom.
What does it mean? Say Jerry Todd 5 times fast.
Oh, fucking hell.
Jerry Todd. I don't know. He made me say it, so he's accomplishing something.
That wasn't even him.
It's basically saying you end up saying retard.
Oh.
That's all.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. It's fine. Everything's okay.
Lee's mothers are no mothers are no bueno.
What?
Bueno. I don't even know how to say it.
Oh.
Bueno.
Oh, come on, see no evil. Can you imagine what Mad Dog's mother looks like?
Oh shit. Oh fucking hell.
He's going in for the kill.
Hey Marla, you need a beer? I want to go. I'm going to the bar.
I'm good. I got one right here.
Me too. Holy shit. Strap in, enjoy the show. Mothers are no bueno. See no evil. Can you explain what that means?
See, I'm not sensitive. You can say whatever the fuck you want about my mother. I don't give a shit.
Oh,
I'm just being honest. I love her. She's dead, but I don't give a shit about if anybody says anything about her. I'm not sensitive like that.
Oh man.
They say something about my ex-wives. That's cool.
I can't. Any memories of ragtime? Yes, Robert. Tons of memories of ragtime. I remember ragtime before it was wagtime. There was a trailer, like a trailer. Yeah, you could say a trailer. And JJ owned it, and it was a newsstand. And I used to love going there because I loved JJ. JJ was the best. And then first it was a gas station, and it had like JJ opened up a newsstand on the property. Then I guess they bought the property, and then they turned it into ragtime. And now they got rid of it. They sold it, right?
Yeah, and now it's called drag time.
No, what is it now? Does anybody know? I don't even know.
Mrs. Smith, it wouldn't surprise me.
It's drag time now.
No, it's not drag time. They sold it. I don't know what it is right now. I haven't paid attention.
No.
Yeah, I haven't paid attention.
No, that's I'm sorry. I was politicizing things again. It's not. Sorry, I apologize.
That's when reg time, when JJ had that, the A&P was on that block at that time.
When I think of ragtime, I think of, you know what I think of? The last movie that James Cagney ever made.
What was it?
Ragtime.
Oh, that's right.
They shot it in a mansion in Mount Kisco.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, ragtime. I forgot. I saw that a long time ago.
It was actually a very good movie. It was a good way for him to end his career. I mean, he died right after it, but I mean, it was just, he played an evil cop, but I mean, it was just really a good movie. The sets were beautiful, and they shot it in Mount Kisco and that whole Millwood, that whole area up there.
Yeah. Wow.
Does anyone know good Yo Mama jokes?
No.
I don't.
I don't want to travel down that road.
Okay, Mad Dog says, Lee, at your weight, your quality of life is lessened. And that, my man, is a fact. Okay.
But Lee doesn't smoke.
Huh? I don't smoke. I don't drink.
Smoke or drink or do
I take
drugs.
2 pills. I take 2 pills. 2 pills at the age of 62. So,
What 2 pills do you take?
Huh?
What pills do you take?
I take 1 pill for blood pressure, but lately my blood pressure has been really good, and I take 1 for
Erectile dysfunction. You can say it. We all understand.
No, you know something? It's just one of those things. To me, people say I don't exercise, but if you get an erection and you masturbate every day, that's fucking exercise.
Oh my God. What is it with you? You're obsessed with this.
With what?
Hey, Lee, I haven't had a cigarette. Tomorrow will be 1 month since I've smoked.
Very good, Mr. Smith. Very good.
Yeah, it's
Do you
awesome.
When's the
feel
last
bad?
time, Mr. Smith? When's the last time you yanked a chain?
What time is it? Hold on.
Right now.
God, yeah, I'll be home.
It was only 2 fingers though. So let's.
I'll be deleting this section.
Mad Dog says, ask your doctor, I mean vet. And then he goes, Lee, you will never get laid again.
Oh God. I'll be deleting this whole section out.
Why?
Angel, stop being such a sissy.
It's so much fun.
We're having fun. It's like nobody's saying anything really bad.
No.
Lee said, Mad Dog's like about an hour behind me right now. He's trying to catch up. Let him get some stuff in there.
Lee said something about yanking the chain. All I said was 2 fingers. There's nothing on here offensive.
Jesse didn't say anything.
No, it's fine. No.
Yeah, all I said was he was actually doing it right now.
Jesus.
He's probably like Jeffrey Toobin for sure. Remember that guy from CNN that they accidentally caught during?
Yes.
Remember that? And they gave his job back.
Yes, I remember.
Yeah, but then they fired him again. Right?
Yeah, but just think they hired him back. Like all these people standing around, and this camera zooms in and catches them. Would you even want to go back to your job if you got caught doing that?
I would, just for the infamy. I'd go back and be like, "Yep, that was me. It was only 2 fingers, but I'd go back and just for the infamy."
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Right, exactly. I'd go back.
Hey, Mad Dog says, Angel. Mad Dog says this. Angel, are you inviting Lee over your house? Actually, I know the answer. Never. God,
Lee's going to be in New York in April.
Yeah.
Yes, Mad Dog. We can meet if you want.
Lee's actually in my upstairs bedroom right now.
I'm fluffing your pillow.
So Lee, did you tell Tom you're coming by?
I'm fluffing Mr. Smith's pillows right now.
I didn't say you were in my bedroom. I said you were upstairs in the bedroom.
I'm fluffing Mr. Smith's wife's pillows. Leave me alone.
Can't stand him.
With 2 fingers. With 2 fingers.
With 2 fingers.
Fluffing him. Oh my God.
Yeah. Well, but no.
Lee, are you gonna meet up with Lavecchio?
Hey, listen, I'm looking for free meal, so
Yeah.
you know.
Oh my God, that means you're
he's taking Lavecchio is going to take you to the best restaurant. He's going to give you some wine, a cigar.
Yeah, cigars.
I believe Lavecchia will show you a good time.
Oh, I bet, Angel.
No, I'm serious. I think that that Tom Lavecchia will be a good host.
Angel, that's why I want to meet up with you, because I hear you like to show people a good time.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh my God,
Here
Lee.
Here we go.
Lee.
I meant that you make really good chicken cutlets.
Yeah, okay.
That's what I meant.
You're on. Jesus Christ.
Actually, Angel, I bet you chicken cutlets and eggplant palm. I always remember what you talk about when you're talking about cooking.
Because they're little Chucky's favorites, and homemade chicken pot pie.
That sounds good.
Yeah, I haven't made that for her. Like
They don't even know what veal cutlet parmesan is here.
Really?
No,
veal cutlets are so expensive. I won't even buy them. They're absolutely ridiculous. It's insane. I'll make pork cutlets and chicken cutlets, but I will not buy veal.
I got to correct Mad Dog. Angel, I got to correct Mad Dog on something. Lee, why the heck would I want to meet you? You're a nobody going nowhere fast. I hate to break the news to you, Mad Dog. I already got to nowhere, so it ain't fast.
He's wrong. Lee Cole's coming up on 10,000 subs.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
that's because that's because depends who you listen to. I bought him or whatever.
I don't think that you bought him. Listen, I could tell you this.
I know for a fact I didn't.
No, but listen, I can tell you this. If I would have been suspicious if it didn't happen to me the other day. I put it out on my Instagram that my sister was going to come on, and then a few people like Heidi Black and a few others asked their people to sub to me, and I got I'm up. Let me see right now, because I couldn't believe it, because let me see. I'll tell you this right now.
What's wrong with buying them?
That's not.
That's not the right way to do it. I mean, who wants to buy? That's like cheating at Monopoly, Jesse.
That's cheating, yeah. But listen,
yeah, but who are you?
I got
competing with.
I got 100 and it's 158 right now. So like 130 subs from Thursday till now. 130 subs. I would have never believed that if it didn't happen to me. So did Lee Cole buy his subs? I don't think that.
Angel, let me tell you something. When the first time they came up with that crap, I pulled up all my shows and I showed how many subs I picked up in the back room, and it was 800 at that time. And that's when we got really hot. Remember we went after John Alite and got 40,000 views on that video that we did?
Yeah.
300 subs I got off that video. 300, Angel.
It's crazy.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
So I'm looking at my YouTube analytics right now, Lee. So I'm only at 1,305 subscribers, 922 views in the last 48 hours. Watch time, 13.7 thousand. Hours, 3.9 thousand. Subscribers, 43, about the same. It's not bad, but people don't understand. And the channel, my channel's been up for over 2 years, and it took that long.
How many views do you have?
In the last 28 days.
Like total on your channel.
13,739 in the last 28 days.
All right.
Like right now, I'm at 9,066 subs. My video that I put up today is at almost 3,000. I have 144 comments with it, and
That's
130
huge.
likes.
Yeah.
Well, see, that's the thing. Comments are your most important thing if you're dropping videos. I drop videos, so comments are important.
Yeah, Angel, you need to remind people to comment after the live stream.
Oh,
Well, see,
yeah, but a lot of people don't
Yeah,
comment.
she has a different
I
show.
don't
She
get
has a
lot of
different
comments.
Yeah, she has a show where it's like comedy, 5 hours of comedy here.
Yeah, and they can get out all their comments in the live stream, but after the live stream, people watch it too, and they can comment on the bottom, say what they want to say.
That's
Yeah,
true.
some people do, but I don't get a lot of comments after my shows. I don't. I don't know. The other day, I think with my sister was a lot, but that's it.
Yeah, you can any as you know, any comments do help the channel, but views, comments, things like that, whether you comment when it's live or not, it does help.
Really, commenting helps.
Yeah, it's acknowledgement. It's part of the analytics. Yeah.
Well, listen to one of the
After it's over, can you go and say something?
Yeah, Parasite Slayer, 8K would be like 60K at the end of the year, not 100. Yeah, everyone do a comment after the live stream. That'll help. You should get 100 comments.
Yeah, I am see no evil. It's I have something very, 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 very big. So we'll see what happens.
She's going back to game shows and dating shows, and she's actually going to show her face live when she asks.
Bringing in the corporate monsters.
This is my last month on my show, Mr. Smith. My views are 132,000. My watch time is 23,000. I picked up 390 subscribers, and that's in the last 28 days.
Where do you get that information from?
All you got to do is go back to your analytics. It's sitting right there, Angel.
Yeah, click
and
on
that's
your
good,
videos.
Lee, because it's from videos. It's not all shorts.
Yeah, click on videos and analytics, and you'll get that.
Where's the analytics? I don't.
It's on the. It's on the left. Well, click on my videos or your videos, and then analytics. It's right there.
Oh.
And I made in commercials in the last 28 days. I made almost $700 just in commercials.
They won't monetize my channel. I've tried twice. They won't do it.
I don't understand why they won't monetize your channel.
Because it has a firearm related theme.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so I see. All right.
Plus, I'm very outspoken and pro law enforcement, pro military, pro fire rescue EMS. They don't like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they don't like that. But whatever. I don't care. I'm not here to make money. This is my hobby. I'm retired. I can do what I want.
True.
Yeah. That's why you and I, you drink your seltzer, I drink my Coors Light. We can do whatever the fuck we want. Who cares?
Yeah, but you see,
Sorry.
You know that in the last month I got 1.2 million impressions, which is like I that's amazing.
Angel, did you find your analytics?
No, I'll do it when it's over. But what do you do it on your phone or on the computer?
Well, I do mine on my computer. It's a lot easier to read.
Same.
And all you got to do is go in the back. You know where your dashboard is in the back, and it tells you how many current subscribers you have.
Yeah.
Everything's right there, Angel. Everything, and then you right at the top of the page, you just keep going down. You got channel content. It tells you what everything's done. Analytics. Analytics is the third one down, and then you can read content, audience. It tells you what your audience likes and what they don't like.
Okay.
Hey Lee, what kind of views do you get in your library? Like every day, like what do you in the 48 hours? Usually like 5 to 10,000 or what?
Yeah, I get something. I don't get 5 to 10,000. I get a lot though.
Oh, okay.
My library gets more than my actual video I put up that day.
That's why it's important to title it right and everything. And Angel, you should title your live stream with your sister. Put your name and her name in it.
it is in there, isn't it?
She did. Yeah, she did.
But she hashtagged it.
Oh, so don't hashtag that?
Yeah, just put your name straight in there and her name.
Really?
That's a valid point. When you start hashtagging, YouTube might actually create or try to associate that with a short, and it won't be as Lee knows, they won't with their algorithms, it won't get exposed as much.
Really?
Yeah. So just leave out the hashtag. Just put her name, your name, her name in there, and that's it.
But I thought that's what the hashtag is. What it does it.
The hashtag.
Well, you can hashtag it also, like in the description, but I would definitely put your names in the title.
In the title and the description are different because the algorithms.
Oh, okay. I'll do that.
Yeah. Okay. Am I correctly?
Yeah, and you want to get on some, like, I'm on Sammy Gravano's front page. That means anything I put up pops up on Sammy Gravano's front page. That's why I always put his name in the thing, because it pops up. I used to be in John Alite's, but John Alite hasn't done much lately, so his front page isn't valuable anymore.
Even in true crime, like if you do some kind of true crime and you put someone's name in there and you get, 5,000-10,000 views, they put you right on Google as the first video on Google. So if someone Googles that topic, it goes straight to your video.
Did you ever see, that woman that Jean Barillo was sitting in a car singing? What's her name again?
Taylor Swift.
Taylor Swift. So I put Taylor Swift and hashtagged it. And I put the video, I put the short up. 20 minutes, 30 minutes later, I looked, I had 12,000 views. Just from Taylor Swift.
It's crazy. Some certain people get a lot of views, like what's his name? The Top G guy. He gets a lot of views all the time for me.
People love that video of Jean Barillo singing the Taylor Swift song Driving.
Tom Levickian nailed it about people being controlled by their donors, which keeps them from growing, and then donor fatigue sets in. Now, what exactly does that mean? So they're controlled by their donors, which
when you get set by fighting with people, people want to see you fighting, so that's why they're there. And if you stop fighting, they disappear.
If a certain donor hates somebody,
right?
To make that donor happy. Like if that donor is giving you, say $100 a night, and say that donor hates my guts or your guts, to make that donor happy, so you say stuff.
But then doesn't it just get old?
Yes.
That's why he's saying it's fatigue. Then they want to disappear. They don't want to pay you anymore.
Right.
What is Top G says, Angel, make sure you put in hashtag trending? Really?
Well, in the description, but not.
Yeah, and the description is where I would put my hashtags. In your title, I would put names.
But you got to be careful though, because YouTube has certain rules about hashtags. If you break
you shouldn't put too many.
If you hashtag people that you didn't even talk about, I know they don't like that.
Yeah, they don't like when people put down more than 3 hashtags.
Really?
If they're in a bad mood, they will shut you down.
Yeah, Mad Dog wants you to define the algorithm for him.
Lee, can you define? No, not for you.
Mad Dog, would you like me to drop it? Would you like to come on? Because I'll do that.
Lee, a homeless man makes more in one day, only using a cell phone than you make in 2 weeks?
Oh, you ain't joking.
Yeah, but it's an attack video, though. I mean,
if you're talking about Tony Pizza, I'll be the first. Tony makes more in one day than I make in a month.
Than anyone.
And FBS said this too. That guy he'll come on and he'll say, well, I need $2,000 today. And he walks away with it.
Yeah, he's great at fundraising.
I mean, and he doesn't need he can have only 40 people watching his show. I mean, I've never seen anything like it. It's like, if you're saying, Mad Dog, I agree with you 100%, and I don't agree with you because you're semi-retarded, but I agree with you this time.
can't.
I agree with you this time. You're right. That homeless man does make badass money. But he spends it too. He goes out and eats lobster and steak, and he's broke the next day. Can you imagine if Tony was on here and saved his money that he made for 1 year? How much money he would have?
Wow.
You never know how long it's going to last too. Like everyone was making money on Facebook, then overnight that shut down and everyone went to TikTok and everywhere else.
How were people making money?
YouTube's not going to be shutting down anytime soon.
How were people making money on Facebook?
Yeah.
Well, just in multiple ways, like, a lot of different ways. But like, advertising their companies, doing things like that. And it was, I feel like Facebook's better for talking to people because it's not made for people with ADD, like TikTok and Instagram.
Facebook will suspend you for saying the stupidest thing.
Well, yeah, now it's like that. But years ago, it was a great platform for making money.
That's years ago, dude.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, then that's what I'm saying about YouTube. What's the next thing's going to happen? It happened overnight.
I joked around with my niece saying that you need a smack in your face, and they suspended me for a month.
Mm-hmm.
And I was a joke with my niece.
Right.
I'm permanently banned from Facebook, and I've been striked by
yeah, it's all
this
changed.
platform.
And it happened like overnight. It did that. So what's going to happen at YouTube?
I don't know. It's not my life. It's my.
No, it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen at YouTube. It can happen, but it's not going to happen anytime soon.
Right.
It can definitely happen. That. Who knows? But you got to remember who owns YouTube.
Yeah,
I know.
It's owned by Google.
Mm-hmm. And Google knows what they're doing. YouTube used to be a money loser until Google took them in, and now they make money off.
That's true, really.
Oh, they were doing.
But now they're starting to do the same thing though. They're starting to ban all these big creators that are making them tons of money, and they're going to other platforms.
Yeah, well, they know what they're doing. I listen. I just opened up for the first time today. I opened my videos up on Rumble. I never considered doing that, but Rumble's starting to get good numbers.
Is it really?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah,
that brand guy's on there, and he's really big. And Brand's on there. That's his top show. He has over 1 million. He has over 1 million subscribers. And people like, if you go over there, they're actually doing a pretty good job there.
Ramble doesn't. They believe in the free speech thing. They don't delete you and.
Yeah, and you can live stream on both platforms at the same time, so you can run both your channels.
Yeah, Rumble. Oh, you can stream them at the same time?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Well, yeah, because they accept YouTube.
Yeah, Rumble's still building, but they're.
I like. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, you're fine. No, Rumble's just beginning, and they're learning too. So, but no, they're getting popular.
I like Twitter since he's taken over.
Well, yeah, it's funny. They were all saying that Twitter's going to shut down. They don't understand. A guy like Musk doesn't lose money. He'll figure out a way to make money with Twitter.
Yeah, well, he has. He's if you pay monthly, you can get a blue check mark.
Yeah, but he's done other things too. The thing that he did most important, he fired 60% of the people that were doing nothing there.
That's true.
Exactly.
He literally fired them.
Renee says if you post anything about guns on Facebook, they won't even let your friends see it. Facebook is garbage. I agree with that, and that's my point. Is that all happened overnight? Now you can't even do that. So everyone went somewhere else, and that's going to happen eventually, and all these platforms.
It is. I agree.
They won't even let your friends see it. Yeah, that's true.
Angel, where are you going to go when YouTube starts attacking you for being associated with organized crime, right? Because that's what they criticize everybody for: firearms, everything.
Right.
Everything. What's your backup plan for a social media platform?
Wait, what? What are you talking about?
Yeah, because as long as 556 is up here, you never know what's going to happen.
Oh, shut up, Jesse. God.
What are they going to come after me for? I don't do anything.
Jesse, go back across the border with your American flag. You'll be fine.
You're making a lot of racist statements.
No, I'm just saying.
Hey,
Like,
Jesse, did you hear what I said would happen on Sammy's show?
I did. That's pretty funny that she said that. That's crazy.
Can you imagine that?
Yeah.
She's woke, and she, and Sammy's always teasing.
Like, what would make her think to just come out there and just say that? It's crazy. But that just shows that, we think that his show is really big, but really in, big world of YouTube, his show's small. So nobody watches him, or they would go after him. I mean, if there was, these advocates or Mexican, people fighting against him, they would be
Have you ever
upset.
watched the show The Beast?
Oh yeah. I mean, all those big guys.
And you know what's funny about The Beast? He gives away money and stuff. It's not even his money he's giving away.
Right.
He gives away cars and houses. It's not even his.
Yeah, that's what Steve Will Do It was doing with the Nelk Boys, and he got kicked off of YouTube.
Well, they ain't kicking Beast off. Nah, that ain't happening. You know how much they would lose in money coming in if they kick the Beast off. That guy gets like 250 million.
Yeah, they're talking about Mr. Beast. Yeah.
Oh, all right.
How many subs does he have? Like 16 million, 20 something crazy?
Yeah,
let me
ridiculous.
see. Yeah. But the guy's really good at what he does.
Oh yeah.
And you got to give him credit.
And he's humble. He's humble too, and he lives a real, a normal life.
Well, yeah, for him.
Well, let's give him his credit, okay, Mr. Smith. Don't be jealous.
I'm jealous of you, Lee.
I can understand.
All I need from you is 2 fingers, and we'll be fine.
Okay, Mr. Beast has 137 million subscribers.
Oh wow, I didn't know it's that much.
Okay, let me put it this way.
You see, a guy like that is not watching Sammy, so that
So he did his last video. He got an operation where blind people can literally have the haze taken off their eye and have lenses put in. 1,000 blind people that could not see.
True.
He got 122 million on it.
True.
And right before that, he stayed in Antarctica with his friends for 50 hours. 101 million. I mean, his numbers are sick. His shorts get 600 million. One of them got 600 million views.
600 million?
Yes. Crazy. Yeah, I never seen him. The other day, I said I was on Social Blade, and I seen that they were the #1 show in America. So I went there, and it was like, and then he was talking about his advertisers. He said, people got to respect his advertisers because they give him a lot of this money to give away. He does give away some of his money, but did you ever see the show when he first started making money and stuff? He went and gave his mother $100,000 check.
He did.
Yeah.
What show are you talking about?
Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast.
Who is he, Mr. Beast?
You got to watch it, Angel.
He actually has a couple channels.
What's that guy's name? Steve Will Do It gave the guy that killed Osama bin Laden supposedly a truck. So that was one of his videos.
This guy had a pizza delivered to him, Mr. Beast. He had a pizza man bring a pizza, and then he gave him the key to the house. He delivered the pizza.
Oh, you know what video I saw? He sent someone to Paris or something for bread somewhere.
And then you know those gamers that play online and you get like a penny at a time for a point or something? You ever see that?
No, I've never seen that.
The gamers, there's this thing with the gamers. They get
right.
They make about a penny each time they get a click. So this girl comes on one day and Mr. Beast is in there and she doesn't know it. And he gives her like 500,000 clicks.
Wow.
The thing just went and wouldn't stop. She goes, "What's going on here?" And you see her face and stuff, and then she sees the name Mr. Beast pop up.
Oh, Marla, I wanted him to see that comment.
He's getting on my nerves. I can't take no more.
I wanted him to see that so he could respond.
Yeah, See No Evil says the Beast knows how to get the algorithm to go viral.
No, not See No Evil. I was talking about Mad Dog. I wanted you to see Mad Dog's comment.
What did he say?
Marla ran good interference there, so good for her.
Wait, what happened?
Nothing. We're just hanging around at your bar. We're fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no. He Mad Dog said that you're compared to his viewership, etc. You're a speck of dust.
You're not compared. It's nothing. It's
Right.
like, to me, it's like a big achievement when you get to 10K, and these guys get 10K every day.
Right.
Every day. I mean, sometimes they get 1 million in one day.
Right. No, I agree. Yeah. Marla was just on top of it. She's like, "Fuck this motherfucker! I'm done with this shit." And she's like,
enough is enough already. Blowing the hell out of everybody. We get it.
I know. Carol, you have a good night.
Have a good night, Carol.
Good night, Carol.
Thank you for being here. Angel, MRE's at my door. We have to go to Camp Perry.
Yeah, I gotta leave. Polly wants me to leave. Yeah. Good night, everybody. Good night.
Thanks for having me.
Lico, thank you very much, Lico.
And good night to my favorite guy, Mad Dog. You retarded bastard. You have a nice night. I'm gonna miss you, okay?
That's awesome.
And tell your mom I'll be dropping by soon. Take care,
good night, Carol. Good night, Lee.
Good night, you guys. I'm gonna jump off too. Thank you for having me on, Angel, Marla, Lee Cole.
Jesse, find my cousin Alex.
Yeah.
I'd appreciate that. Thank you.
Good night.
Good night. Have a good one.
Good night.
Bye.
Oh, Mr. Smith jumped off. I didn't even have to kick him. Molly, you there?
I'm here.
Okay. You good? Hello there, Mike. There's my buddy Mike. Hello, Mike. Oh, shoot. He's starting to fight with you now. Hello there, Mike, and thank you. You too.
Mad Dog, look here. I don't have nothing against you, but your shit was getting corny, and I'm tired of seeing the insults. I mean, it's not funny. It's not, I don't know what you're trying to do, but enough is enough. We get it. You don't like Lee. He don't like you. Unless you got something, unless you have a zinger, quit boring everybody. Like, I don't have a fragile ego. It had nothing to do with me. I was just tired of seeing the shit. And he wasn't paying attention to you, so that tells you how much your comments were making.
I never saw Marla get like that. I must have missed something, but I
blocked his comment because he said something grimy about Lee, but Lee wasn't paying attention, and it was just like he was just like back to back to back. It's like, okay, dude, we get it. You don't like him. He don't like you. We get it. Just
it was that bad, huh?
It was just boring. He was just boring the hell out of me. He keeps going on and on with it. Lee has moved. He's moved on. Okay. And I've already declared you the loser in this fight. Okay. You lost.
Oh, I never heard you like before.
Lee had you a long time ago, and you keep trying your hardest. Okay. I didn't say nothing to you when you made the sorry ass glove joke. All right. That was kind of corny, 2nd grade, but I let that one ride. And then what'd you do? You come back with more corny shit. I couldn't take no more. Everybody has their limit.
I've got the hiccups again. Hold on. Mad Dog, I never saw Marla like this.
And you offered him the link. It's like, hell, if you could sit here and keep typing. Well, hell, obviously it's not over then. Damn. Like, you were offered the link. You clearly didn't want to jump on. You don't want to man up and say it to his face. We're not interested in reading it in the chat. Okay. Mm-hmm. It's 1:00, 1:30, sir. I think it's time for you to go to bed. Okay. Good night. Night. All right. Good night.
Judge Marla has made her decision.
And you were declared the loser.
Yeah.
But I like you come back and you guys can do it again. Okay. It's just
come back anytime.
We're over it tonight. We're over it.
Thank you so much, Edwin. Thank you. I haven't seen Epic Marla in such a long time. So this Marla, in between Nice Marla and Epic Marla, is really nice. And Marla with the final KO.
Yeah, see, it was time for him to go with all that foolishness. It's like, come on, this is getting childish. Shit.
Okay. Game over, sucker. That's a judge show. I would watch for sure. Oh, yeah. Marla would make a really good judge, don't you think?
You know what? I love Judge Judy. That might be would have been an idea. She was the only one I liked.
Do you watch it every day?
She's actually off now. She's on another streaming. She's on another streaming app. It's
not
something else
anymore.
She doesn't. I mean, I think maybe they're reruns, but her show went off, I want to say, last year. But she does another one now. But what's his name isn't on there. You remember her bailiff?
Yeah.
He's not on there no more. And I think her granddaughter is doing the oh gosh. Okay, so what do you call it in court when they I want to say transcription, something like that? I think her granddaughter
court
stenographer.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's it.
Really?
Yeah, Judy Justice. That's what it is. Judy Justice. It doesn't have the same ring as the old one. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, it doesn't? It's not as good?
Yeah. It's not as good. No, I don't like it as much as I did like.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's not as good, but I don't know. She got to be doing something right. She's still on there. It's just maybe it's just different. Maybe it's just because it's different.
Oh, they don't like it. Some people don't like it.
It's not the same. It really isn't.
The court reporter, yeah, the court reporter.
Yeah, her granddaughter does that, and so I think the amounts that she awards are a little bit higher.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
okay.
She awards a lot higher amounts.
Oh, okay. But is she as spunky as she is?
Well, she's always got the mouth.
Okay, so then
always had the mouth.
Or just the cases aren't as interesting.
Maybe that's it. I don't know. There's just something about the fact that it's not on like it used to. Like it's not like it used to be.
Okay.
It's real different.
She's 89 years old. Are you kidding?
It looks good if that's the case.
She's 89? I can't believe that.
Wow.
Wow.
Do you watch her? Did you watch her when she was on?
I used to watch it. Yeah, a long time ago. I used to watch her.
Did you like her?
Yeah, I liked her. You want to know what my favorite was? And I was so devastated when it ended. And now it's like I can't even look at her right now, but I still love her. Oprah.
I used to, my mom and them used to like her. I don't like her as much.
I love Oprah. I love that show. I loved the Oprah show. Hi, Nick Bazzini. What's up, Angel and Marla? Hi, everyone. Hope all having a great time here. Yes, we did. We had a nice time tonight. Oh, yeah. I think she's 80, right? Because she can't be 89. Right? Oh, yeah. Remember Judge Wapner? I used to like him. I
liked him. Yeah.
Yeah, I watched him too.
Who's the judge that's on there now? I like her, but she's no Wapner. But I think they canceled that and Mathis.
I didn't watch
Mathis.
Yeah, I didn't watch them.
I didn't like him. I watched a couple times under stress. I had to, and I didn't like it.
Oh, you were only kidding. Oh, okay. I was gonna say because there's no way she's 89. And if she is 89, she looks amazing. No, she's married. She is actually related to the judge that my brother John had.
Oh, is she? I kind of thought that because the last name is the same.
Yes, they are related. They're not
wow.
sisters. Yeah, they're not sisters. They're I believe they're related through marriage. And but yeah, they are related.
Huh. So what do you think? How was tonight?
I actually had a good time. I thought it was very funny. You were very involved, Miss Marla.
I know. I was thinking I gotta have like a facts of the day. Somebody came on here with a fact in the chat, and I'm like, that's a good idea.
What do you
Maybe
mean?
we should do that. I don't
A
know.
fact of the day?
I don't know. He had like, what was it? He had something about like it was this day in history. Maybe that was what it was.
Oh yeah, or you can even have a fact of the day if you want.
The day, huh?
Yeah, you never liked it, Parasite Slayer, right? Which one? I never thought it was good. She's an annoying human being. Is that Judge Judy?
Yeah, Kevin he didn't care for her neither. I love her, but I think he thinks she's too mean.
Bitch.
Shut up.
Oh, you think she's a bitch? Really?
Yeah.
He doesn't let, but see, I like it because she doesn't, I mean, she's very, get to the point. She doesn't let them. That was why I liked her over Judge Mathis, because Judge Mathis would just let people tell their whole life story. It's like, you need a talk show, dude, not a court.
Oh, really?
But she's straight to the point. She doesn't want you to ask, tell her anything that has nothing to do with the case. She doesn't allow hearsay, doesn't allow notarized notes. She is full, like and I learned stuff watching from her.
Wow.
Yeah, so she's really, I always thought she was good. And when she goes off on somebody, it's usually warranted.
See, the one thing with her is she's a pet lover.
Yes.
And she's for animals. I love that. That I used to love about her.
She was where I got she was the one, I think she said something. She keeps a bunch of clippings of, what is the dogs that everybody says is, so, I don't know if it's not Rottweilers, maybe it's pit bulls. She keeps like a stack of papers of incidents with pit bulls. So if you come to her court and it's a dog bit somebody type case, 9 times out of 10 you're going to lose that case, because she has no tolerance for pit bulls, particularly around kids. Yeah, most of what I know about dogs I learned from Judge Judy.
Wow.
She's very no-nonsense type of person.
I don't know. I love shows like what's on MeTV now. I never watched like these Western shows in my life until, I don't know, past year. All of a sudden I love them. I don't know why. That's what I watch. Oh, really? Parasite Slayer says that comedians are finally fighting back against woke culture. When they realized Rogan can't be canceled, they got some balls again. I see that Roseanne is on Fox News, but I don't know what that's about. What is it about? Anybody know?
She's on Fox News.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
But I don't know why she's on Fox News. I haven't clicked on it yet. What's this? Parasite Slayer says black judge was real judge who was presiding over one of the MLK, Martin Luther King cases. He said Ray did not shoot Martin Luther King. Martin Luther King family also believes it was not Ray.
Yeah, that's true. I saw that.
Really?
Yeah, they said that he actually made it to the hospital alive.
Are you kidding me?
Shit you not. That's what they said.
Very, very sad. I love 1883, 1923, and Yellowstone. Yeah, I want to watch that too.
Oh, I'm watching Dallas. That's what I was going to tell you.
Are you really?
I swear I started to call you the other night. Yeah, I'm in the second season. There's like 14 of them, and I'm watching them back in the day. I had no idea. You could tell it's late. I had no idea how good that show was until I sat down and watched it.
Really?
I love JR. Bobby's a sweetheart. I'm not crazy about JR's wife. I really can't stand Lucy. I love Miss Ellie. I love the dad. He's kind of cool too.
Yeah.
Right now they introduced the third boy. Oh shit, what's his name? Gary. But JR just ran him off again. So
yeah. How do you like JR?
I love J. He's like I don't know. I like him. It takes some time, but I had to say he keeps it going. He keeps things. I don't know. Sometimes I think he does things out of love for his family, and sometimes I just think he's an ass. But
really, let me tell you something about this Ozempic. Okay, 2 years ago, my doctor gave this to me because I was pre-diabetic. Right. I ended up in the hospital. Nobody knew what the hell was wrong with me. I kept telling them it was this thing right here, this Ozempic. And they tested me for the flu, you name it, everything. I ended up in the hospital. Did I lose weight? Yes. But I was so ill, it was crazy. Because I don't know if it was because I was on the Ozempic and what was the other one I was on? That and crap. The hell's it called? I always go blank when I come on here. Metformin. So I was on both of them. I was so sick. Very, very sick. That pen is not worth it. If people are using that just to lose weight, you people are crazy. Whoever's doing that is crazy. Crazy. I couldn't eat. I couldn't do anything. All I did was wanted to sleep. I had shortness of breath. Everything.
Oh, wow.
Horrible. I had to go to the cardiologist. I was too weak to even get on the to do the stress test. I couldn't do it. Too weak. It was hard. My daughter had to take me. It was horrible. I would never take that ever again. That's my doctor said that I am, what she called me? She goes, you're the reason why they put warning labels on medications. It's like everything I ever put in my body has a bad reaction. I get a very bad reaction to it. So yeah, Metformin, Ozempic, people that are doing that are out of their minds.
So were you allergic to it or just an ingredient in it?
I don't know what it was, but I ended up in the hospital and they had no idea what was wrong with me. Nothing.
So what did it end up being? Did they never find out, or just the pen made you sick?
The pen, and I was taking the pen and the metformin. So I don't know if it was one or the other, or one or both of them together. But I just cannot believe that people are using that just to lose weight. People are crazy. Crazy. Yeah, they had no idea what was wrong with me. You're on it? Angel, I'm on it. Not only for weight. And how are you on it? I mean, is it okay are you doing okay? I'm lying. She gave me two different pens. One you did once a week and one you did every day, and the metformin. So maybe that was it, all three of them.
So it could have been a combination of things.
Nick Bazzini says, Colville, see no evil. It took me 2 months to get it. I went off the metformin. Yes, if you take the higher dose before the 6 weeks, you can, and many got very sick. Maybe that's it. I don't know. I got very sick. But I didn't take it to lose weight. I'm talking about 2 years ago. This was 2 years ago, before this thing was this big weight loss thing now. Yeah, I mean, really, really bad. I had to go, and I went to my niece's wedding so sick as a dog. But it was, so Ozempic is once a week. Yeah, and then she gave me one to do every day. Terrible. I wonder if maybe it was the other medications with it. I don't know. Oh, okay. I did it by the book. I just started the higher dose after 6 weeks. I am fine. Did you lose any weight? Tell me if you lost any weight. Yeah, nausea is a symptom that can be caused by a high dose. Yes. The only weight Angel needs to lose is in her 1980 sunglasses. What 1980 sunglasses?
Is he talking about the glasses when you woke, that video where you woke up? Because that's the only time I've seen you wear glasses.
Oh, those weren't sunglasses. You know who made that take off the way it did? When Elon Musk lost 100 pounds from that Ozempic.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Still feel the same about it?
Oh, Perry has lost weight. He was almost 300, 298, now 275. Okay, so that's good. What is it? You don't feel hungry? I lost 30 pounds, but I had to go off the metformin. That made me happy. Yeah, exactly. I know. When you do them both. Yeah, exactly. Wow, you lost 30 pounds. Wow. Oh, that's so crazy. I live on Staten Island. Every woman is taking it who is replica. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, I used to eat a lot at this time of night, not anymore. Yeah, all right, good. Very good, Perry. Let me know how that works out. Okay, Miss Marla, we are on almost 6 hours. I said I wasn't doing these anymore. The last two were 2 hours each. I was very happy with them. YouTube seemed very happy with them. And now we're back to 6 hours tonight. I don't know how that happened.
When you got it, Angel. What can you do? I mean,
and a coat on it. What's this? Yes, and the coat on it. Oh, the cost on it is $1,500 a month. Are you kidding me? I didn't have to pay $1,600 a month. I didn't pay anything like that. That's crazy. Oh, thank you, BK Sal Crook. Thank you. And thank you. Good night, Mr. Smith.
night, Smith.
Yeah, metformin can give you really bad stomach and digestive issues. You end up in the bathroom most of the day on metformin. Yes, that's true, but not anymore. I don't have that problem anymore. It's 500. Oh, okay. Your insurance covers 1,000. Okay. Well, now that all these idiots are using this as a weight loss drug, it's probably going to be even more money now. But one thing I do have that's really good is health coverage. I have really good health coverage. Everybody, thank you, Bella Rose. Everybody, please don't forget to hit the like button when we are done, please. And Bella Rose says 154 likes. Thank you. So don't forget to hit the like button. And thank you, everybody who came and sat here with us for 5 hours. I'm sorry, 6 hours. Okay, Miss Marla, you ready?
I'm ready.
Thank you so much, Marla.
No worries. Have a good night, everyone. Have a good night, Angel.
I'll text you tomorrow and you let me know what it is that you wanted, okay?
Oh, okay.
All right.
No worries.
Good night, everybody, and thank you so much. Thank
Have a good
you.
night.
Don't forget, hit that like button.